Hello everyone, my name is Mekick, and we are live. Alright, how's it going everyone, and welcome back to another week of some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. I hope you've all had a great week so far, and thanks for joining me on this lovely Sunday. How are y'all doing? Yeah, the plan for today, I believe, would be, ideally, to get some pyramid practice in. Because as a Sunday, or it being Sunday and all, Absolute Zero is going to be playing. Usually, Absolute Zero usually does his streams on Sunday, and when he does streams on Sunday, sometimes he plays Pyramid, and I'm not. I'm sure some of you are sick to death of seeing me just play Pyramid, but I'm also sick of losing on Pyramid all the time, so yeah, here's to hoping that I can actually get some more practice in today. It seems like Ascher is here too, so maybe, who knows, maybe if Chris does host a pyramid of some kind, we can maybe even get like a lovely 2-on-2 going or something. I have no idea. Asher Road doesn't look like Chris is streaming today. Okay, well that's a bit unfortunate. The alternative to playing with, or rather I guess against Chris, was going to be to do the Hoda Online Lobby ranked climb. That was one option. So I guess we will have to see. Well, let's have a little bit of a chat and catch up a little bit, and then I can kind of decide after how this is going to go. Alright, give me a second here. I'm just gonna... Oh, hold on. There's a new patch. Okay, lovely. I'm gonna start patching. While I patch, I'm gonna reply to some of the messages in chat here. So, the very first message that I see is from Teddy's Funhouse. Hey, Teddy's Funhouse. Teddy's Funhouse wrote first, and then said... Well, Paulo wrote, not if I can help it. Teddy's wrote, well, it's kind of late now, isn't it? I already said it. Paulo then said, I can erase chat history too. No worry. So no worries, I also know how to hide bodies. What the heck? Okay. Interesting. It's totally unrelated. I'm gonna send you a PM. I'm gonna need help with something. Totally unrelated skill that you just said you had. Okay. And then Asher. Hey, Asher. Good to see you. Coming in hot with the just waving at us, and then you wrote... Or then you announced that you're celebrating your 5-year mod anniversary. Excellent. Yeah. Thanks for being around here for the last 5+ years, Asher. Yeah, I really appreciate you. Ascher21, Ave Mekick, the Canadian Idol, Ave Chat, the Sunday Strollers. Yeah. Hold on a second. Alright. Chat the Canadian Idol, Ave Chat the Sunday Strollers. Hey, Paulo. Sorry. Ave to you as well, Paulo, or Ave Paulo. Barely live, or barely alive. Yeah, fair enough, Paulo. Yeah, how's it going, Paulo? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping on by, as always, and I do hope you enjoy today's stream. It doesn't look like streaming today is what Asher wrote. Okay, so then Paulo said, hope your weeks were good, guys. Yeah, you too. Stefan Trekkie, hello. It's good to see you. Mekick Sunday stream. Hi all. Hi to you too, Stefan Trekkie. It's good to see you. Hope you also had an excellent week. How are you doing? Paulo wrote, lol, grats on 5 years of sword fighting. Asher, yeah, no kidding, right? Asher wrote, I know we talked about playing a mirror. I'd be open to that if you need an opponent. I actually would not be opposed to that either. Yeah, I am good for a mirror. That sounds hella fun, actually. I think I might take you up on that over grinding online lobby, because although I'd like to do online lobby, doing a mirror of some kind sounds interesting as well, given that I'm always complaining about not being able to... Well, yeah, I'm always complaining about not being able to get an even map, so it'd be nice to actually Get a map that might be a little bit more on the even side and see how that goes. Empty diamond, done. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't really know how diamond is, like, empty diamond is laid out, but yeah, I can kind of get behind playing empty diamond. Okay, sure. Let's play empty diamond then. B with a V. Hello. V wrote, "Hi everyone," and then yeah. Hi V. There you go. Yeah. How are you doing? It's nice to see you on this fine Sunday. Hope that you're doing well, and hope that well, yeah. Hope that you're doing well, and that I hope that you enjoy today's lovely stream here. Alright. Paulo said even maps on home mountains? Yeah, exactly. No mountains. V wrote, "I'm finally done with exams. I can relax with you guys." Excellent. Well, yeah, that's really awesome to hear. Glad to hear that you made it through exams and that you can actually hang out and just chat and chill with us now. Yeah, I'll try to put on a good show for you. My opponent today, it seems like, will be Ascher on Mirror. So, I think it's, yeah, I think it's going to be a very real, well, I don't know. I think it's going to be a real challenge today. It's going to be a good game and a good stream, I hope, on this fine Sunday. I don't usually stream on Sunday, but I usually stream on Saturday over Sunday, but as I had made clear before, yeah, I wasn't able to stream on Saturday, so this is my, well, this is my compromise, I guess you could say. Yeah. Stefan Trekkie wrote, "Good week, MK." Oh, that's awesome to hear. You wrote, "Too much work, had to work yesterday." Well, is that... So when you say good week, are you saying that ironically? I'm not sure. Paulo wrote, "I'm still at work. Hopefully I'll be done in the next hour or so." Okay. Well, my fingers are crossed for you. Yeah. Hope that, you know, you can finish sooner rather than later, and that you can hang out with us after. Enjoy the stream in its entirety. I mean, we'll be chatting for a little bit anyway. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how long pregame chat is going to be. If pregame chat does is like a little bit less busy than usual, I mean, I'm kind of expecting it to be because it's a Sunday, not a Saturday. So I don't think there's going to be as many people attending. If we don't have these like long-winded discussions, then I can probably just get into a match directly with Ascher, and start a lot earlier than usual. That's what I have in mind, at least. So, yeah. Give me a second. Okay. You guys chatting about relax with you guys. Yeah, V wrote, "It's cool that you still insist on streaming even if you were busy yesterday." Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, I don't normally like to say it like this, but it's I mean, I try to, I could just cancel the stream, but I don't know. I guess you could say that it's hard work in a way. Like I'm really trying to, you know, I'm trying to put my effort into this one, into like actually doing a stream, getting at least one stream in on the weekend. As a general rule of thumb, if I can't make it on Saturday, I try to at least stream on the Sunday instead. If I can't make Saturday or Sunday, then okay, like it can't be helped, right? Like, okay, then I will indeed cancel my stream. Or if I don't want to stream, then okay, fine. But generally speaking, if I can't make Saturday, then I'll stream on Sunday instead, typically. So yeah, this happens to be one of those weeks, and I was hoping for Well, yeah, I was hoping to actually get uh, some sort of stream today in for you guys for this week, as this week's fun little entertainment for the lot of us. So hopefully, the lot of you who are here can enjoy this stream as well. I'll try to put on a good show for you folks, as I've mentioned already, and yeah, we'll see how things go from here. All right. Paulo wrote hopefully 3 hours. I see. Oh, you mean like hopefully 3 hour pregame chat? Yeah, right. Hey, DK, what's up, dude? DK wrote, hello, Mekick, taking a day off just reading manga. Crazy weeb dedication, props to you. Oh, you're implying that I took yesterday off just so I could read manga, but that doesn't make much sense. Because if I it was indeed if I was like on a manga binge, then why don't I just stream? Or if that was the reason why I couldn't make Saturday, then why don't I just do my Saturday stream and then binge on Sunday, right? I guess you could argue that maybe I felt like doing my binge on Sunday rather than Saturday, or other way around. Sorry, on Saturday rather than Sunday, and then that's what caused me to move the stream over. But no, that's that wouldn't be a reason why I would cancel a stream, though it would be very tempting, I will admit. Yeah, typically speaking. Stephen Trekkie wrote, nothing bad happened. Good week for me, or is good week for me. Excellent. Yeah. I guess that's a very good way to look at it, a very healthy way to look at it, in some ways, because, well, sometimes, well, like in my case, I usually want good stuff to happen, but sometimes, you don't need good stuff to happen. Even having nothing happen is a stroke of good luck on its own, of course. Anyway, I love my commute, bicycle rides to work. Made new bike and fixing some settings every time I ride. New tires next week too. New bike and fixing some settings. New tires next week. Oh, okay. Yo, that's great. Yeah, that's exciting, and it's awesome to hear. Good for you, Stephen Trekkie. Paulo with the emote, and then DK with the hi. Then Monday. Teddy's wrote, you are taking out around 8 hours of your day and X amount of time after to unwind. So I would say it is indeed hard work mentally to stream this game. Yeah, in a manner of speaking it is. I mean, like, at the end of the day, streaming is still... I mean, yes, you're right. I do have to allocate some time slot to provide entertainment for you folks, but it's not to say that, there's, like, no... It's not, like, hard labor or anything like that, It's not like work or something of that nature. So... that's why I'm like, okay, well, I guess technically speaking, if you want to be all like, actually, that kind of vibe, then yeah, I do have to give the disclaimer that, yeah, I mean, it's not. Well, anyway, I'm nitpicking. Yeah, I'm nitpicking. At the end of the day, I'd say that, dedicating one of my 2 days, on every weekend is going to be, like, each week is at least some sort of... Well, yeah, having, like, 1 day a week is quite a time commitment already. I will say, however, recently I've been thinking about it, and yeah, I feel like I've taken on too many things. Like, I'm not, like, I guess... How do I say this? I don't want to get into the details of exactly how my weeks go, but I realize that I might perhaps be doing way too much, or planning out doing too much week after week. Like, for example, even, right? I think probably my best example is Olden Era and Eternally Regressing Night. Now, I gotta be honest. Saturdays, I stream, and then the Mekick persona is out the window. After that, I'm just, I'm just I'm just good old Weebkick. I would like to, well, maybe not Weebkick, but I'd like to be Weebkick instead. But there's like a lot of other things that I do, you know, just like real life and whatever else in general. And the thing is, I just don't ever get like. I guess I just put on too much onto my plate. I realize this is one of the reasons why like I haven't gotten around to fixing that stupid donate button. I haven't actually gotten around to releasing the olden era videos. I haven't even gotten around to reading Eternally Regressing Night, even though I've said like for the last 3 weeks that I was going to do it, you know. And I'm just like, well, how do I put this? Like, well, it's some combination of like, I don't know. I'm just not used to, I guess, like putting on the Mekick hat and doing stuff outside the realm of the 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. streams. Plus, also, like, I have like so many other things I like doing too at the same time. So I'm just like, damn. I feel. Normally, I feel guilty about it, but at this point, I'm just like, damn it, like, what the hell? I realize that they've got to. I don't know. Maybe I got to do less. As hard as it is to imagine, because yeah, it's like my channel or my YouTube channel is basically not dead already, but you know, I don't really upload very often, right? But yeah, I still feel like maybe I should cut down on the number of things I promise that I'm gonna do. Yeah, I still haven't released that olden era scenario that I said I was gonna do either. That was another thing that I was discussing too. Yikes. Yeah, I'm really not cut out for this. Anyway, that was quite a tangent. Never mind me. That was just some random side note, but yeah, I'd like to get around to Eternally Regressing Night since DK so kindly mentioned mangas. Stephen Trekkie wrote, "It's not like chop a wood all day long, right?" Ascher wrote, "I don't even remember last time we played a mirror, lol." I don't either, frankly. I actually don't remember our last mirror. V wrote, "Do you usually get nervous or like, oh fuck, here we go before a stream, or are you excited or relaxed?" Now, this is a very good question, and I don't think that anyone's ever really taken the time to ask me this. To be frank with you, V, I never get nervous before the. Well, unless in the past I used to get nervous and excited. Depending on who my opponent was. So there are maybe a handful of opponents when I go up against those opponents. It used to be like. It used to be this like. Where do I put it? It was going to be a spectacle in my mind, and so it's kind of like, oh yeah, like palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. You know, mom's spaghetti, and that's because like I want to put on a good show for people, and I also want to get a win, right? Because it looks a lot better if I win against some of these. I don't know about like high skill opponents, but it's like a game that people are like really looking forward to. There's like a lot of hype surrounding it. So to give you kind of an example, like nowadays I played against. Okay, I don't know if you know who Meridian is, V. There's a guy, Meridian, who used to be the go-to English-speaking streamer, or, well, content creator for Heroes 3, back before I stepped onto the scene. So this is, I'm talking like around 2014. Like I started my channel, like my Twitch channel in 2014, and then I started my YouTube channel in 2015. I think Meridian was here earlier than that. I don't remember how early, like 2012, 2013 or whatever. And yeah, there was a time when, yeah, there were people who were like excited to see the two English-speaking Heroes 3 streamers go at it, you know, because back then there was no online lobby, there was no HODA, it was just pure SOD, and generally speaking, it would be like, you know, here's a game of Jeebus Cross, and then Meridian would be playing opponents in-house, essentially. Like he had his own group chat of people who were like Heroes 3 casual enjoyers but enthusiasts. and enthusiasts, and yeah, like he'd play up against them, and then eventually you set up a game against somebody of that caliber, right? Because at the time there were only two of us, a clash of two titans, you know. Nowadays I'm more of like a I don't know what's like a peasant, I guess, in comparison to how I was perceived in the past in some ways, right? Like I don't want to gas myself up, but I feel like this is kind of the reality. Like I think a lot of like relative to a lot of other players I had that would watch my streams back then, my skill level was a lot higher. That's because I had practice, I had coaching from Juanito. It wasn't as accessible to do this whole online lobby thing, and there was no such thing as one hero either. So like I'm talking like 2015, like around that time, one hero was genuinely like pretty much unheard of. And so like back then, the vibe was very different, right? So I guess that kind of excitement from years ago, like I guess that kind of scene, I guess, yeah, that kind of the way that the matches were back then, that level of pressure, did make me a lot more nervous and excited back then. But nowadays, like, not to say that I don't enjoy these games anymore, but let's be honest here, right? Like, this is probably like my 20th or 25th or 30th, I lost track, but I've played probably like, let's say, I don't know, 50 games against Ascher at this point. This is like our 51st game. It's definitely not as crazy as like the first ever time I go up against another Heroes 3 content creator. Somebody like Meridian, or somebody like Xenofex, for whom, like, yeah, he's seen as the much more skilled player, but, you know, like, I still want to put up a good fight, right? Like, that puts, like, some excitement in my soul, I guess. And I do my very best to fight as well as I can, that kind of stuff. And, well, you know, you get the idea. But basically what it comes down to nowadays is that, yeah, I've done this for so long, I've done it enough that I'm kind of like, well, okay, yeah, if it's very rare that I go up against a new opponent that I'm like, oh wow, this is going to be an insane clash for certain reasons. And it's more of like, okay, yeah, this is somebody I've known, like, you know, a pretty long time at this point. Like, I've seen Alex the Magician around. If I played against him right now, I'd be excited, but not in the same way as I was way back in the past. So, anyway, sorry, that was a long rant. Not rant, but, you know, I'm just rambling a little bit. But basically, with that in mind, I guess to answer your question, now that I've provided a good amount of context, right, because it's something for me to reflect on, or something that I can sort of reflect on. Do I usually get nervous? Not very much anymore. But you wrote, or like, oh fuck, here we go before a stream. Yeah, oh fuck, here we go is right, but not out of excitement, but because I kind of crawl out of bed and I'm basically a zombie. Okay, like I'm not. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I'm just tired usually when I start my stream. Let's just put it like that. So, I don't think that excited or relaxed is the right word for it. It's more like, let's get this shit over with. So, it's neither excited nor relaxed, just exasperated. Yeah, that's a good word for it. I'm usually exasperated when I start my stream, not so much nervous, if that makes sense. DK wrote, sadly, I don't see Chris live or notification for upcoming stream. Aww. Well, that's quite unfortunate, but thanks for checking for me, DK. Paulo wrote, chat 2, appreciating for the streamer stream on Sunday instead of Saturday. It's got to be some kind of prank. Where's the camera, Jose? What the heck? Okay. Well, I got no camera here, as you can see. No webcam or nothing. If you're looking for that, maybe you can hop on over to Valerie's stream or whenever she does her next stream. Asher wrote, he's been having some problems with internet lately. That's what Asher said to DK. Oh, for Chris, yeah. Okay, well, that's unfortunate to hear. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, chat is growing up to Paulo. Okay. 6-7 Skibidi. Yeah. Asher wrote, we played a pyramid like 2 weeks ago and his internet cut off mid-game. Oh, I see. Damn. That's unfortunate. DK wrote, it's delay. Olden era vid games full release will be next year. Honestly, at this rate, it might very well be. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Well. I just take on too many projects, I realize. Or I promise too many things at once. I shouldn't say projects, because it's not all projects. Like, fixing the donate button is not a project. Releasing the Olden Era videos is not a project. What came to mind was, like, the more you know. Now, that was something that I want to do, but there's usually reasons for why I just don't end up doing it. It's either, well, usually lack of time, lack of interest, because there's, like, lots of different things I like to do. Right? And so, yeah, I just find it hard to juggle my time for everything I want to do, I guess. That's the easiest way I can put it. DK wrote, you could read live on stream. Oh, no, I'm not. I can't multitask like that. Otherwise, I'd love to. Honestly, I would. We do pregame chat, and I sit and I read manga for, like, a good hour. It's like quality chill time. That sounds great and all, but at the end of the day, I can't read the manga and actually absorb what's going on at the same time that I talk to you folks. I don't have that that level of multitasking as a skill, you know. So that's just not going to be the. Well, yeah, that's just not how I operate. As much as I'd like that. Let's see. Paulo wrote, Twitch Mekick killed YouTube Mekick. No, not at all. I mean, like, think about this. Twitch Mekick actually gave birth to YouTube Mekick. Because part of the reason why I did Twitch in the first place was because I didn't want to do YouTube, because I was doing YouTube content for Combat Arms, like, years before I did content for Heroes 3. And then after I started up my Twitch channel and I started doing my streams week after week, there were people who were like, hey, Mekick, it would be nice to see your content on a YouTube channel. And so that's what spurred me to make my YouTube channel. And then on that YouTube channel, I got about 4 or 5 years worth of YouTube content on there before, well, I stopped making videos for reasons. Mostly lack of time and motivation to finish the remaining episodes that I wanted to. But frankly, like, after that, it would have been the Jeebus series. But I don't know. Everything is so outdated. I'm like, in some ways, I'm a relic of the past, you know? The Sinister Six was 7 years ago. And, you know, there's some people who would love to see me finish it. But also, you know, times have changed. I'm not the only Heroes 3 content creator for, well, who commentates in English anymore. Olden Era is out. One Hero is super popular. Hoda has kind of taken over the scene. Like, I could do content on SOD, and I swear to fuck there will be somebody who's going to be like, hey, why don't you just play on Hoda? And then I will be like, you know. Yeah, that's like sacrilege for me if I'm playing single player in some ways, but, well, like, single player is not recording a video, but anyway, I'm not going to get into that. Where am I going with all this? Yeah, no, no. Twitch Mekick did not kill YouTube Mekick. It's just that Twitch Mekick is the thing that stuck around after all these years, and YouTube was not, because I guess there's no, like, structured release schedule for my YouTube channel. And I think that was, like, the main thing. Barrelify wrote, Almond can't wait for you to play Viper. Is that a Combat Arms reference? I feel like it is. V wrote, he can rap too. Or he can rap too, I don't know. Oh, yeah, right. I did the mom spaghetti. Paulo wrote, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready. Yep, that's the one. Stefan Trekkie wrote, I remember him. Very chill guy, one of the first H3 streamers. Yeah, see, Stefan Trekkie remembers. You know, the likes of Moretti, Meridian, like, even Chris. Chris wasn't streaming back then because his internet was not good, right? But at least that's my understanding. But he was pumping out the YouTube videos. I think Chris was the. Well, yeah. I think that those three are the. Those three were the true OGs: Moretti, Meridian, and Absolute Zero. They've been around longer than I have. So, you know, you get the idea. I don't know. I'm like, a lot of people refer to me as like the OG, but in a way, I'm not as big a dinosaur as they are. To be fair, though, I'm the one who I'm like, I actually made it into like a regular, week by week thing. I don't think that Meridian or Moretti or, well, I don't think Meridian or Absolute Zero did weekly streams, and I don't think that Moretti ever did like a face cam or like a mic. It was like a pure no voice kind of stream, but he'd be writing to people in chat while he's like playing his turns, right? So yeah, it's yeah, I think I was the first one to do it in this way, where I at least have my voice, and I'm like commentating while I play, and I'm like doing it regularly every Saturday. So that's one thing I can take pride in after all these years. But like I said, times have changed. There's like so many other content creators now who are doing the same thing. Alex the Magician, Rito, Lexi are all streaming right now that I can see right off the top of my head. So you get the idea. V wrote back in my day. Yeah. Hey, Valerie! Sorry to leave you hanging there. I know it's been 10 minutes. Are you still around? It's good to see you. How's it going, Valerie? I hope that you had an awesome week, and I do hope that you enjoyed today's stream. I'm going to be playing some mirror today. I'm going to be looking indeed in the mirror and facing myself and my demons. That demon being none other than Ascher. So yeah, hoping to put up a good fight and do a good show for you folks today. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Back in my day, Valerie said, yeah, so Stefan Trekkie wrote, Val! Yeah, so that's for Valerie. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, the last mirror game was against Hom3 Watcher on the 11th of April. Not sure when you last played mirror versus Mekick. Yeah. I mean, against Asher specifically, I genuinely don't remember when the last mirror was at all. Thanks for checking, Teddy's. Catalin! Catalin apparently has been a moderator for 42 months. Isn't that something? I'm celebrating my 42-month mod anniversary. It's been such a long journey. I'm guessing that's, yeah, that's awesome. I'm guessing this is like an auto-written message because I think that Asher put something similar up. Anyway, here's Catalin's message. Mekick! How are you? How are your 8 days? Finally, I caught the beginning of a stream that is going to guarantee a banger of an upcoming week. Okay, I get that because, I think you mentioned that usually if I stream on Sunday, then the upcoming week turns out to be pretty good. So, okay, I'm excited to see how that pans out for you. And he wrote, I hope I'm going to be up when it is over since I'm going to have to go to work in 3 to 4 hours after the stream concludes. Anyway, looking forward to the surprises it's going to bring along. Yeah, that's excellent to hear. I'm really happy to hear that. Having said that, I must point out, you don't actually have to you don't have to stick around the whole time, Catalin. I mean, it's nice to get a bit of rest too, and then you could always you could always watch the tail end of the stream. Well, I know that you like to hang out and all that in real time, but I'm like, yeah, I'd feel bad like keeping you up when you need rest to go to work and all that too. So I'm gonna have to point that out. Anyway, to answer your questions, you asked how are you and how are my 8 days. I myself am doing fine right now. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm just like exhausted. Yeah, yesterday was a pretty busy day for me, but I'm doing fine aside from that. It was yeah, like I think that overall I had yeah, like since you're asking also about how are my 8 days, like I'd say that overall it was a great 8 days. It was a great week. But it was in some ways very tiring. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I had to do, and this kind of ties into what I was talking about a little earlier. That I was ranting about that. Well, not ranting, but I was like going on a long monologue about how I think that I try to do too many things in a single week. Like just to put it into perspective, right? Like I talked about trying to read like certain mangas. I don't think you care much for that at all. But one of the other things that I did was I actually did end up trying to go play, like, I had to set aside some time, like, I had promised you that we were going to play League since, like, a couple weeks ago, and I finally got around to it this week, like, the thought occurred to me, I was like, okay, yeah, we should probably get some games in, so then that's why I had to make sure that you and I got to play. We know what the outcome of those games were. Yeah, I blame Timo entirely, okay? Jungle Teemo is a travesty. It truly is. I should have just auto-dodge every time I see Teemo. Honest to fuck, man. That was something, that Teemo, you and me. that we played with. But anyway, yeah, it was a fun 8 days though, even if it was very busy and I'm like hella tired. I always say that I'm tired, but this week even more so. Those weeks I'm just tired because like when I start the stream I'm tired because like I didn't get enough sleep or I didn't get good sleep going into the stream itself. But this week or this weekend I guess I'm like coming into the stream not just tired but like exhausted because I actually did a lot over the last I guess couple days. So there you go. Hope that answers that question. How are you doing, Catalan? How are your 8 days? Paulo wrote map name dropped. Oh hi. Oh hi to Valerie and map name. I don't know what map name you're referring to. V wrote, we appreciate your work, MK. You deserve a rest. Thank you so much, V. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if I would say that I deserve a rest. Like I'll take a rest regardless of whether I deserve it when I feel like it. But yeah, I try to. You know, as you can see, I've been doing this the last like 10 plus years, week after week, and I'm like, well, that's my way of providing joy and entertainment to this community and the world in general. Ha ha ha. Aren't I so great? Great global citizen. Anyway, yeah, yeah, but thanks though, V. Yeah, I mean, like, there will be some weeks where I feel tired enough that, yes, I will take a breather. Like, you know, a couple weeks ago I did that. There were some people who were like, oh, Mekick, what happened? Why are you canceling the stream? I was just straight up like, I didn't feel like streaming. Plain and simple. Especially after doing, like, 3 Olden Era streams back to back. I was having withdrawal syndromes. Like, holy, I needed to douse myself in some Civ 3 gameplay to get myself out of there. Oh, gosh. I mean, I enjoyed the game, for the record. Hell, I'd even say that I liked the game. But at the same time, I was itching to come back to, like, Heroes 3 community, even. Or Heroes 3 content. Paula wrote, it's okay, if we were to disturb you, we can just leave. That is true. Hey, Specialist. Specialist wrote Sunday Heroes. Yep, indeed, we have some Sunday Heroes coming up here. It's good to see you, Specialist. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Paulo Rosa, Twitch Mekick is proud mommy. I guess, yeah, I guess you could say that. I mean, it did give birth to YouTube Mekick, so I guess in a manner of speaking, you could say that it is a proud mommy. Valerie with the Pepe hug emote. And then Stefan Trekkie waving to Specialist. Mephisto! Hey, Mephisto! How goes it? How are you doing on this fine day? Good day to you, too. And, yeah, how are things with you, Mephisto? Valerie said, I'm going through hard times. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd ask what's wrong, but I feel like it's a deeply personal thing that you wouldn't want to discuss here. So all I can really do is, as much as I hate to say this, wish you the best on, you know, wishing you the best and hoping that things get better for you sooner rather than later. Yeah, well, I mean, at least, my stream is here at least. You know, members of this community are here at least, so at least you have a place to socialize and you have a place to watch some ridiculous fails and my amazing singing voice for entertainment. So at least there are those two joys. Hopefully those help brighten up your day. At least a little bit, if nothing else, Valerie. Alright, let's see. What else were you guys talking about? Shader. Yeah, DK wrote, it will be 2v2 practice again with Ascher. Well, I wanted to. I wanted to do 2v2 practice with Ascher on Pyramid, but we were supposed to play against Absolute Zero, and Absolute Zero seems like Absolute Zero can't make it. So unfortunately, we're going to be just doing, you know, good old Mirror instead, since I haven't played against them on Mirror in ages. So that's kind of the plan for today's stream, yeah? Yeah, I mean, yeah, this will be interesting to see how things pan out, I suppose. through tough times. Steph and Trekker would be well soon. Don't worry about streaming. We'll be there if you come back. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'd, visit every now and then as well. One second, sorry. Don't worry about streaming. We will be there if you come back. And then DK Road, I hope it gets better. Yeah, no, me too, for sure. To Valerie. Yeah, Apollo Road, I'd love to know how much life I wasted here, but I'm afraid to open 69 notifications I got for last, today's, heck, 70 now? Oh, last 2 days. I see. Yeah, I don't even... that's a little scary. I don't know. I mean, I can tell you how long you've been following for. I don't know how long you've been a mod for. I don't even know how you got mod in the first place, honestly. Usually I just mod people on a whim. I mean, Karakota and Hom, I think it was, like, very clearly deserved. But, I probably would just modded them regardless. Like, they were basically moderators, in practice anyway, so, like, whatever. But, yeah, of course you don't know. I probably just threw you a sword at some point, but I don't remember how it happened. I threw so many... MK favorite mod is obviously Hom3 Watcher. He will always prioritize playing his favorite one hero templates with him, even if he means ditching his other friends or previous obligations. Yep, that tracks. Yep. Oh, you even have a clip for it. That's beautiful. Anyway, yeah, last 2 days. I see, Paulo. Teddy's wrote, you can get League of Legends stuff from Temu? No, I don't play the game. Well, I don't know if you can get it from Temu, but I wasn't talking about Temu. I was talking about Teemo. Teemo is a freaking, is a champ in League. Like, it's probably in some ways one of the most hated champions in the entire game. Yeah, partly as a meme, but also because some people genuinely really don't like that champion. Character that you can play, that's what a champion is, because you don't play the game. But yeah, Catalan saying, that Teemo. Yeah, that was something. That was a Teemo of all time. I must admit, the League games were really fun. I enjoyed every single second of them. I'm genuinely happy that you did too. I had a blast. They were interesting games. Like, I gotta be honest, that was such a nice breather. That was such a... How do I say... That was such a nice change of pace from what I'm typically accustomed to in my normal matches. Like, holy, the people in those games were like, terrible. It legit felt like I was smurfing. Well, I mean, I guess technically I was smurfing in some ways. Like, I don't know. In the 2 games that in the 3 games we played together, there was no one on either team where I'm like, wow, these guys are like nasty. I'm like, wow, it feels like I'm legit in like cardboard tier, and that's basically where everybody was at. I checked the ranks after. I'm like, god damn. Oh yeah, I'm right where I belong with my homies. You know, didn't have to deal with any sorts of like, oh, hey, look, here's a player who's diamond or master in my game for who knows what reason. Like, get me out of there, man. Our games are great. I'm so happy I took the time to join you for that. Yeah, I mean, I told you that we would get some games in after, like, the longest time, so I finally did that. Also, on Sunday, I actually did end up, like, kind of off topic, but I ended up playing MW3 with, like, Putic and Onger. Like, they were, well, I mean, Putic... It was like Putic's birthday celebration, so I joined them for that. So yeah, like last weekend, I didn't really get as much alone time as I would have wanted to either, but it was fun, you know. But this is what I'm talking about. There's like just a lot of stuff that I'll do behind the scenes. Some of it is tied to like people from this channel. There might be people who ask me for to do certain activities behind, like off stream, and I might take them up on it if it's something that I genuinely feel like joining in on. And well, I set aside time for that, but. Of course, that means that, you know, I do have to, well, yeah, I do have to make sure I set aside time for it too, so I have to plan for it accordingly and all that. Yeah. Catalin wrote, my 8 days were busy, carried a lot of work around. I see. Despite the 2 days off, I still had a lot on my plate. I guess that's how it goes, yeah. I mean, work will just end up piling up if you don't deal with it right away. But anyway, thankfully I'm rounding up the things, and I'm getting ready to head in my next week. Yeah, I'm really happy to hear that. Glad that, that you have things set up and lined up, ready to go for the following week, and I hope that things continue to shape up for you, and that you have an awesome upcoming week until I see you next Saturday, I guess. Paulo wrote, Clash of Titans was a map name, you goober. Oh, right, my bad. I'd forgotten about it. Was it really Clash of Titans? Was that really a... Oh, I guess it might have been a scenario name of some kind, because I don't remember it being a map template name. I know Clash is trash. Yeah. It's going, lost my... Sorry, Mephisto wrote, it's going, lost my job to AI, so thumbs up. Ah. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's, yeah, that's sort of rough. Yeah, I was thinking about it recently. Not so much with regards to jobs, but with regards to content creation. I find that one of the reasons why one of the reasons why I wouldn't be as interested in making content anymore is because there's so much, like... Well, no, that's not true, actually. I was going to say there's so much AI slop, but I guess that doesn't really apply to Heroes 3 content. Like, there's no, like, AI that's actively playing the game or anything of that sort. Yeah, just in terms of the Heroes 3 space. I'm not talking about Olden Era or whatever, because some people call that AI slop, but that's like a different, like, that's not what I'm trying to discuss here. Like, there's, if I go on YouTube and I look up videos, in the past, if somebody wanted to make a good video, right, like, they would put together, like, a good video essay, you had to do that by hand. Like, it's a human putting their sweat and tears into that. But nowadays, AI can take over for that, and people are basically just mass manufacturing these videos that are essentially AI generated. The content itself is AI generated, the voice is AI generated, and I don't know. It kind of makes me think or wonder, like, okay, well, is there even any place for me as a content creator anymore, doing things purely by hand? Like, I could do things like I could myself use AI to help me with certain tasks. I could, do a YouTube video and, like, use an AI voice rather than, well, I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into the whole the full discussion, but my full train of thought. But I was like, it was something that came to mind like a while ago. Like, sometimes I'm just like browsing different spaces, like, people just talking about like real life shenanigans, or people talking about, like, there's like anime recaps that are done by AI that are just straight up, I don't want to say terrible, but they're not good, but people eat that shit up because, like, for various reasons. And I'm just like, damn, dude, like, I guess gone are the days of, like, actually human people kind of going over a manga or an anime and being like, okay, this is what it's about. So I don't know. Sorry, I guess that's a far departure from what you were discussing, Mephisto. But bottom line is, yeah, I kind of feel for you to some extent in a world where, AI is, as much as a lot of us would like to stick our heads in the sand and ignore the reality, it is like AI has taken over a lot of, has taken over a lot of, jobs. Let's just put it like that. Yeah, it has taken over a lot of jobs. It's not like replacing an entire industry, at least, or industries, at least not yet. But it definitely does. It has bled into various parts of life for all of us, right? Like, there's just no way to escape it. That's just how it is. But yeah, like you said, the silver linings. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you have that positive mindset, at least, too. V wrote, what's the type of match you enjoy playing most? Okay, this one will take a little bit longer to reflect on and answer, so I'll circle back to this. Remind me if I forget, please. Fisto replied to Valerie, wrote, hope everything improves for you. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. Paulo wrote Summoner's Rift against AI. Of course you don't know. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. These are two different things. Summoner's Rift against AI. What the heck? No, no. I don't want to play against AI on Summoner's Rift. Paulo wrote, you stole my diamond and gave me a sword. Okay. Well, that sort of tracks. Yeah. Stefan Trekkie wrote, I coerced Mekick into giving me a sword. Did I? I don't even know how I pulled that one off. Destructiox raided me with a party of 2. Sorry to leave you hanging, Destructiox. I was kind of going top down here. Destructiox, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the raid. It didn't pop up because I think I have the minimum set to 3 people on a raid because people used to raid me with like 1 viewer. And that notification kept popping up. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, Destructiox. Destructiox wrote, yo, evening chat, MK. Yo, good evening to you too, Destructiox. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? How was your stream? What were you up to on today? And what were you streaming? I hope you had a great stream. And I appreciate you stopping by to say hello and to raid me. Paulo with the wave to Destructiox. Stefan Trekkie with a raid to Destructiox. Destructiox wrote, hope things are well. Oh, okay, you already wrote here. I guess this is for Hitman. Hope things are well. Yeah, they're pretty well. I am exhausted and tired as well. Yeah, I'm exhausted and pretty tired as usual, but I am otherwise doing pretty well, I would say. I had a pretty solid week, so I'm excited to wrap things up with today's stream, is the plan. You wrote, I was doing the new celebrity elusive target, which was the old Conor McGregor. Okay. One reskinned to be Wiz Khalifa instead, since he got cancelled, really. Huh. Why'd he get cancelled? I mean, that's kind of random. But, yeah, it sounds like you were having fun. That's good. And then you also wrote, the speedrun marathon went great. My run went quite well. I was worried that I wouldn't know what to talk about, but actually I couldn't stop blabbing. Yeah, I feel that. That's kind of how I felt. You know, it's... I can see where you're coming from with that, because I remember, like, my first ever stream for Heroes 3, like, first ever stream, I had no idea what I was going to talk about, but when I actually got on stream, like, it just came so naturally, because I kind of knew, like, what I was going to do, and the thing about a speedrun is you have to plan where it is you're going, what it is you're doing, especially if you're doing a marathon, you're there with, like, a whole bunch of other people, so it's not like in my case, if I were to do a speedrun for Heroes 3, right, in the comfort of my own home, I would, let's say, do, like, you know, I'd probably do speedruns day after day after day, but if I'm actually in, like, a venue, in, like, an event of some kind, I'm kind of operating under the, under the assumption that, yeah, like, this might be the people's first time watching me, so I have to kind of explain every little thing that I'm doing, because it is going to be a lot of people's first times watching me go through the game as well, so... Yeah, I'm sure that there were a lot of things that, for you, like, you kind of do this whole speedrun marathon, and it's like... Yeah, it's like a whole different environment, and yeah, it's like just yapping, I guess, will end up coming naturally to you, because you'll talk about what you're doing to people at a minimum, right? Faloka wrote, hey Mekick and chat. Hey Faloka, it's good to see you. How are things with you, Faloka? Thanks for coming into today's stream. Hope you had a great week. Oh, sorry. Because I took a Narmaya plush up with me, and they even put her name as my co-commentator. It was pretty base. Narmaya plush up. I don't know what that is. Is it like a cosplayer, or is that like a plushie? She was on camera with a mic too, Lamau. Oh, okay. I guess it's actually some other sweet young lady. Paulo wrote, okay, I'm gonna try wrapping things up around here. No chatting for next 30 minutes. Okay, sounds good. See you soon, Paulo. Take care. And hopefully see you in 30 minutes time. Destructiox said we raised 8,267 euros for Shelter, a UK homelessness charity. Yo, that's awesome. Good for you, dude. Yeah, no, that's amazing. What a... I think that I used this term earlier, but what a great global citizen you are, like actually helping out the poor and, you know, taking time to really provide entertainment for folks. Yeah, that's amazing. Good for you. I admire that. Destructiox said, I did see some YouTube shorts which were AI upscaled hero portraits. It was lame and a lot of them were bad. See, there sorry, yeah, there you go, I guess. I was thinking purely in terms of gameplay. Yeah, I was thinking purely in terms of gameplay, not in terms of like, oh, what's some AI generated content that people have put out that's tied to Heroes 3. That thought didn't even cross my mind, but yes, there's plenty of like AI upscaled hero portraits. There's AI like, oh, this is what an upscaled rendition of the game would look like, etc., etc. Mephisto wrote, they're desperate to post HOM 3 lore. Ooh. Are they actually? Is that actually a thing? Unironically, real talk, is that a thing? Like, people are now posting HOM 3 lore, like AI generated lore? That's actually wild if they are. And it ends up being just cheap graphic novel app slop. I don't know what app slop is, but oh, wait, no, hold on. I think I can guess. I've seen some of it. Like, there's some websites that, or there's some apps that are meant to be like, have like graphic novels put together there. Anyway, okay. Wow. That's crazy. Slop is slop, but the thing is it will get better over time with AI, but now fair bit of slop content from AI. Well, that's what I mean, right? That's specifically what I mean. The fact that will get better over time. Yeah, I think my problem is that right now, the here and now, is that, you know, there's so much AI generated content on YouTube that people who are not using AI, like your average, I guess, YouTuber, like who is, you know, your average human who wants to like commentate and do a video, like, that's, I don't want to say that's a thing of the past. I don't think it's a thing of the past. That's not a fair way to put it. At least right now, it's not. But I think the problem here is that like people can mass produce these kinds of videos that look like they have substance, but in some ways don't at the same time. And what ends up happening is that YouTube can only display so many videos at a given time. So let's say I look up like Heroes 3, I don't know, Rampart, right? And I want to watch like a gameplay video of Rampart. Like, let's say my own video of Heroes 3 Rampart is going to get buried under all this, like, you know, AI generated like Rampart stuff for Heroes 3. As an example, right? Like, yeah, there's plenty of instances of that going on YouTube right now. So I'm kind of like, if ever I wanted to do content, whether it's for Heroes 3 or literally anything else, right? I'm just like, I don't know. I don't think that I'll get as much visibility on my content anymore as I did like 10 years ago. Well, 5 years ago, partly because of that. Not just because of AI, but also because of, well, I mean, like, there's also the fact that there's so many other content creators on the block now, too. Particularly, like, Lexi, right? Lexi makes plenty of content now, too. So, I mean, I think that overall, if somebody does a search for Heroes 3 content, they'll find Lexi. They're more likely to find Lexi before me, at a minimum, right? But, yeah, there's that, but there's also probably AI and all that. But anyway, I digress. Yada yada yada. Now a fair bit of slop content. Okay, so College wrote, me skip. Hey, College, or Serial Guy, I think that's what they usually call you. Trekkie Guy, College says with the sausage emote. Yeah. Teddy's wrote, at my job they have pushed AI so hard, but lately they asked us to tone it down because we were using all their credits as costing them more than the people they let go. Oh gosh, that's crazy. I didn't even know that. Well, I don't know how all that, I don't use AI very much myself. Like, I use it from time to time for certain things, but yeah, where was I going with this? Right, so I'm not really super familiar with how much credits cost relative to human labor, so I'm not. That's interesting to hear about. So it's costing them more than people that they let go. So we're laughing so hard in the office when we saw the message. Oh gosh, yeah, I can imagine. Suspect, Paulo, where? Suspect, Paulo, where? Yeah, there he is, I guess. Suspecty, right. Destructors wrote domestic violence, if I recall correctly. Domestic violence. But I heard later it was dropped. I don't remember. You're talking about, for Heroes 3 lore? Like AI-generated lore, or what? Heard later it was dropped. I don't remember. But at that point, the damage was done. Oh, no, sorry. We're discussing two different things. I see. Um... Wait, I'm so confused. So, domestic violence, if I recall correctly, if I heard later it was a drop, I can't remember. At that point, the damage was done. And then you wrote a plushie. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I thought it was like an actual human person that you had been talking to. I misunderstood. My bad. I wish you were a sweet young lady, but the ones I speak to live in Japan. Ah, I see, I see. Well, all the same, good for you. Sounds like you had a pretty fun and fulfilling outing for this speedrun. Uh, well, this speedrun charity fundraiser. Teddy's wrote, Mekick, at events like Games Done Quick, they usually have people on the couch behind the main streamer to comment with the streamer. Oh, cool. I see. If you went to such event and you could invite any... Oh, okay. Alright. I see. They usually have people on the couch behind the main streamer to comment with the streamer. Yeah, I can get behind that. That makes a lot of sense. If you went to such an event and you could invite anyone from the community or your life, who would you invite to such an event, hypothetically? Number one would have to be... I'm just thinking, is this a fair statement to make? Yeah, I think this is fair. If I could invite one person to join me on Games Done Quick, easily I would ask my brother to come along with me. I would invite Meat Punch, straight up. That was, like, right off the top of my head. It would have to be Meat Punch. I don't even know where, like, I don't know if I have to really explain why. I mean, I don't know where to begin. Like, Meat Punch was the one who introduced me to the game in the first place. He has that level of knowledge of the game where he knows certain detail, like, he knows how the game plays. Like, he knows that, for example... Well, he knows each of the units for each of the factions, but his level of knowledge and understanding of the game isn't like a Juanito, right? Like, he's not somebody super familiar with PvP, but he's also not somebody who just started playing the game. So I feel like it would be the perfect person to ask me all sorts of questions and to kind of talk about what's going on, and just in terms of practically speaking. It would be a good choice, in my opinion, for the common folk to follow along. But in addition to that, I have very clear personal reasons for wanting him to come along, too. So, yeah, it would have to be my brother Meat Punch, right off the top of my head, if I could invite somebody from IRL. Funny enough, not to mention that, I would not... Well, if it was somebody else from IRL, I wouldn't want to talk about it because I, have that whole separation of I don't like to talk about my IRL stuff. But, I mean, I've made abundantly clear that, yes, Meat Punch, my brother, does indeed exist, and he's stuffed in my basement. But, yeah, right, I would bring him out for if I were to go to, like, Games Done Quick or whatever. It's a good question. Now, with regards to anyone from the community... Now, that's a much tougher question. That's a much tougher question because... no, it's a really tough question because, like, I don't... There's a lot of ways this could go. But there's, like, one name... Okay, there's, like, one name that stands out above the rest. But, there's one name that stands out above the rest, but, like, some honorable mentions that come to mind. Juanito. Juanito was my mentor. Let's see. Caracota. Well, I just feel like Caracota would be super chill to hang with. Kara's been around for years, so it would be nice to, hang out in person, Games Done Quick. If I was forced to bring somebody from my stream. Hom3 Watcher, I guess. Just for the memes. Ascher would be a fun one. He's been my partner in 2v2s for the last 16 plus losses of 2v2 pyramid, my best frenemy slash rival. And then, okay. Well, yeah, just off the top, like, there's a lot of good options. Like, and one other one comes to mind is West. I just feel like it'd be really fun to hang with West. I mean, like, I've known him for years. He's been around since the prehistoric era, like... So, there's a lot of options. There truly are a lot of options. But the one name that stands out above the rest, okay? The one name that stands out above the rest is actually Valerie. Okay? Okay, so hear me out. All right. Yeah. So the reason why it would be fun to bring, like, again, like, this would, because I think that it would just be fun. I genuinely think it would be the funniest thing to, like, me and Valerie hanging out, games done quick, you guys watching, and then we're actually, like, she and I are just talking, chatting, and hanging out in real time with you guys watching. I think that would make for some pretty hilarious content. I feel like she and I would have some pretty good banter. While I'm like, well, what would I even be doing on Games Done Quick? I feel like it would be like Heroes 3, right? Yeah, I mean, she knows the game. She could, like, ask me questions, as somebody who's, again, like, familiar. Like, I think that her level of familiarity with the game is, like, less than that of my brother's, though. So it would be kind of like yeah, it could be banter. Well, it would be like she can ask questions about the game. It would be banter that you guys are already familiar with, but in person. But also, it would just be like a fun hangout that we wouldn't otherwise be able to do on stream. Yeah, from the comfort of our own homes. So, yeah, I would say, yeah, Valerie comes to mind from this community. I think that would be a fun one. Yeah. So there you go. It's a good question for sure, but that's what comes to mind. Let's see. Never mind, I looked it up. Conor McGregor appealed the case, but dropped the appeal. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, interesting. And not the... Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I thought... So you were talking about why... DV, but... Okay. Well, that's interesting. Destructiox. Mephisto wrote, yes, they tell it to write a story, for example, a pixie getting kidnapped by inferno creatures and say, oh, this hero came to blah, blah, blah because yada, yada. And I bet if you posted challenge videos, they'd still get good views. Challenge videos. I wonder about that. The reason I say I wonder about that is because my Christmas specials don't get nearly as much traffic as they used to. Like, I go off of analytics and viewership, because, that's like an objective metric, right? In some ways. Like, you could justify those numbers by saying XYZ, but at the end of the day, the view counts speak for themselves. Even my Olden Era review racked up like 11k views, and that was it, It's a far cry from like the 60 or 70k plus views that I got way back in the past on a lot of my older videos. And you could say that, well, they're older videos. Of course, they have had a lot more time to rack up 60k views, but the simple reality is that for a YouTube video I release, I get the majority of my views, let's say like 80%, generally speaking, in the first month of the video's lifespan. Generally speaking, Nowadays, I'm getting like 1 or 2 views. Well, let's say like 10 to 20 views per video in the past like 48 hours, which is a far cry from what it used to be way back when I was like the only content, like English speaking Heroes 3 content creator back then, right? And regularly doing it too. So yeah, when you say that I'd still get good views, yeah, in some ways I would still get a fair number of people to watch it, but the numbers would be a far cry from what they used to be in the past. So I guess it really depends on what you define good views would be. Stefan Trekkie wrote, I saw many AI audiobooks on YouTube. I tried a few of them to see how they are. They are very bad and superficial. Oof, that's rough. But indeed, some professions are in danger, especially repetitive stuff or stuff required only knowledge. Right. Yeah. I mean, I guess that sort of tracks. Although I will have to take a step back. You said AI audiobooks on YouTube. You said that they're bad and superficial, but although it is the prime, although that's the prime definition of slop, we also have the factor in that some people actually eat that shit up. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, uh, there are some anime series for which I see an AI recap that have more views than clips from the actual anime series itself. That is, in some ways, a crime against humanity. Like, in some ways. Okay, that is just. Yeah, that is, like, in some ways, just straight up disrespectful. Um, but that's how it is. Like, that's like, that hurts my soul to hear, or to see. But, yeah, I mean, as much as I hate to say it, like, as bad as they are, like, people will eat that shit up. And I don't know if well, I mean, I agree with what you said that, yeah, some professions probably are in danger, like repetitive stuff required only knowledge. Like, there's already signs of this, like, in workplaces around the world, right? Like, that's how it is. But, yeah, I can't say that AI audiobooks are not exempt from this either, or like YouTube content is exempt from this either, because yeah, like there's plenty of AI content, bad AI content, granted, but still AI content nonetheless. That's gonna push out a lot of like people who wanted to like be up and coming YouTubers, for example. Yeah, Twitch might be okay though for a little bit. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna get around to doing AI dominated streams anytime soon. You still need somebody to actually play the game. You need somebody to commentate, and I guess some people actually are okay with the AI voices though. Like sometimes I hear the AI voices, I'm like, okay, well this is clearly an AI voice, not a real person. But some people are totally okay with that, so I'm like, all right, sure. I mean, what do I know? Yeah, a lot of people have different preferences. It seems the views speaks for themselves, or the views on videos oftentimes seem to speak for themselves. I think. Moro wrote, "Go Mekick go." Hey Moro, what's up, dude? Sorry, Moro also wrote, "Sup MK sub chat." Thanks for that, Moro. Go Mekick go. Yeah, thanks for your support, Moro. Nothing much, Moro. I'm about to get into a mirror match against Asher. I'm really excited for this one. I haven't played a mirror against Asher in quite some time. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm tired and exhausted, but otherwise I'm just doing just fine. Had a good week, so pretty happy. Yeah, how are things with you, Moro? Sup with you? It's good to see you. Teddy's right, I like that response. Just say Hunter Watcher, it's fine. Yeah, right. Yeah, Teddy's with the Valerie emote, yeah. PP wrote, hello, MK, hello, chat. How are we all doing on this fine date of... Checks notes 6-7. Let's go. Hey PP, it's good to see you. And yeah, that's GG, well played, nicely done. I even noticed it's 6-7, but yes, I suppose today truly is the 6-7 of days. So good on you for catching that one. I didn't expect that. I should have, but I didn't. Asher, are you ready to rumble? Yes, I just need like a couple more minutes. Gotham said, at TheKnownWorld, Mekick, can I ask you a question? You're free to ask, but I can't promise an answer. What do you got? Go ahead. It's like, no, you can't answer a question. Nah. I mean, that's the whole reason I have my YouTube stream here. It's for you to answer questions. Thanks for answering my question. Okay. All right. Well, that was a much easier question to answer than I expected. How's it going, Gotham? It's good to see you, and hope you're having a great day. Same to you, Bill Berlin. Hey, Bill Berlin wrote, hey, everyone. Hi to you too, Bill Berlin. Mephisto wrote, another problem is humanity will always be stupider than AI, e.g. people that don't see any problem with AI voices. Yeah, I mean, no comment on that. Well, I mean, I would say no comment, but no, I will comment on this, actually. I don't think it's fair to say humanity is stupider than AI. But I do think there is an issue that some people straight up do not see any problem with AI voices. I think that might itself be an issue. I don't know. Like, listening to AI voices just sounds so unnatural to me. I'm just like, yeah, it just feels weird and wrong. I don't know. I can't really describe it. Like, maybe I could describe it if I put some more thought into it, but I'm not going to get into it. I'm not here to have an AI bashing session. I was just talking with regards to how I feel about YouTube, like making YouTube content specifically right now. The landscape has changed a lot for the last 5 or 10 years. especially with the advent of AI. That's what I was getting at. So now, if anyone wants to make content, especially as a starting streamer, like it's going to be a lot tougher, I suspect. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, when I upload videos to YouTube, YouTube really tries to push AI thumbnails. They are not good. I still make my own. Oh, yeah, 100%. No, I get that, right? Like, I've been making my own thumbnails for ages, and, I'm happy with how they are. They're not super flashy, but, it's honest work based off of the visuals and graphics of what I had provided to me with Heroes 3, right? But with regards to the AI thumbnails, well, yeah, I just don't like... I can't say I like them either. They just don't... They look very unnatural. That's the easiest way I can explain it, I guess. So I get it. Good for you that you make your own. Thanks for answering. Yeah, so... Joga wrote, yo, times are changing, old man. I know they are. That's why I've been saying for ages. I just need to beat you guys. 2v2, Pyramid. I just need to take you guys out one time. Okay, you and Crack. And that's it. The times will change from that point onward. AKA, I will from there onward just no longer be streaming, That's it. That's the end. That is how my times will change. I will straight up just no longer be streaming when I accomplish that one thing in life. PP wrote, don't worry, if they keep pumping massive amounts of money into AI soon, you won't be able to tell what's an AI voice. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know what the limitations of AI will be. I don't know if there won't be limitations or whatever, but yeah, I guess time will tell. We'll get to see just how crazy things get. I suppose the one thing I admit, though, if there is one thing I could change in this world about AI, like about the AI, like a post-AI world, it's that I wish, honest to fuck, that people would stop relying on AI as a source, like as an oracle, as a source of truth, okay? Because I have seen so many Reddit discussions, okay? Like, I shit you not. There are Reddit discussions where one person pitches, let's say a discussion about Naruto, okay, kind of just off the top of my head. I'm just gonna make something up. Somebody will be like, okay, Naruto was an orphan. Okay, let's just say as a claim. All right, like Naruto was an orphan, and then somebody will be like, "Nah, Naruto is not an orphan," and then the first person will say, "Well, why would you say that Naruto is not an orphan? This is pretty obvious." And in fact, you can look at manga chapters 1, 2, and 3, or anime episodes 1 and 2, and you can very clearly tell that Naruto is an orphan. It is written right here, right? There's concrete, hard evidence of this, and here's what I'm going to point to. And then the second commenter will be like, "Nuh-uh, AI told me that it is not." And then they will copy and paste exactly what the AI told them and be like, no, the AI said this, so it must be true. And they will take it as a source of truth. Completely disregarding cold hard evidence that points directly to the contrary, right? AI can get things wrong. This is pretty obvious. So it is fine to use it as a guideline, but it is not good to take it as a singular source of truth. And it is a good idea to double check the information that you get and the sources that you get them from, where AI is fetching this to begin with, right? AI has to get that information from somewhere. It's either going to get it from somewhere or it will hallucinate that information. So if it's going to hallucinate that information, then it's going to misinform people. And if it's pulling from Reddit posts, it lacks context sometimes too, right? It will try its best to condense down that information, but it can only do so much. But it's like a game of telephone where a human asks the AI will feed something back, and then the human will feed it back to whatever discussion they were having it in the first place. So that's what bothers me the most. Yeah, that actually genuinely pisses me off. Like, to see that, I'm like, dude, like, somebody cited the exact sort, and this is, I use Naruto as an example because, that's just like the first thing that comes to mind where I can easily get my point across without going into like a 20-minute long rant about it, but this applies to literally every aspect of life imaginable. You could be discussing, I don't know, you could be discussing science, you could be discussing programming, you could be discussing, I don't know, like gaming, right? Game mechanics. I could be just like talking to you guys right now about Heroes 3 movement penalties, and I could be like, well, when you move on desert, somebody could be like, oh, well, AI told me that desert terrain in Heroes 3 costs 150 movement points to walk on, and there's no way to reduce this. And I could be like, well, what about pathfinding, or in Hoda, there's Wayfarer's boots, right? And then AI could maybe feed back more information that could be misleading. Like, there's so many instances like this, and it just bothers me, even when there's concrete, hard evidence posed to the contrary in a lot of cases, okay? So, you get the idea. Alright, anyway, moving on. So, sorry, Asher, I need just like a couple more minutes, but yeah, we'll get started. I don't want to do a 2-hour chat, but, yeah, there's some stuff that came up here that I wanted to address. Yeah, maybe if you get crack drunk first, Old Man Yonku says. Yeah, I know, imagine. PP wrote, Terminator was a documentary, didn't you know? I always considered T2 to be one of the best films ever made. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10 movie, for sure. And, every time I see, like, a Reddit post, it's like, oh, what is the best movies of all time? Or what would you consider a 10 out of 10 movie? T2 comes up again and again and again, and I 100% agree. But ever since the whole world of AI, like, there's, like, that scene where the T-800 is trying to fool the T-1000, and yeah, that's basically, James Cameron basically predicted the future like 35 years ago. 35 years earlier, It's kind of crazy. So I have an even deeper appreciation for the movie now. I mean, you could argue that maybe this was by chance that, that scene was there and whatever, but I think that it's kind of crazy how that theme back then is actually even more relevant to the present day as compared to what it was way back then, right? ChatGPT, how do I make a carrot cake? Oh, gosh, yeah. Mephisto wrote, that's where my point went. People no longer research. We are stupider. Well, that's fair. I don't want to say humanity as a whole is stupider because, I feel like humanity itself could be really stupid to begin with, right? Like, that's just the way of the world, I guess. But yeah, I think that people are too overly reliant on AI without actually double checking or fact checking the information that they're getting fed from AI. They just blindly accept it and don't bother to think twice about it. Like, oh, AI said it must be true, right? Which, no, it's, you should at least look into where it got this information from. Gotham wrote, current LLM tech already hit limitation. Well, it's not going to get better than as it is. As it is, yeah, but, that's what technological advances are for. You might discover in the future or they might make a groundbreaking discovery and they might advance AI. I don't know, right? Things can change at any time. MK always finding a way to pivot into Weeb Talk. Well, it was the first thing that came to mind because I've been, recently, as I mentioned before, I was binging anime and manga, but I guess I should have just started with the Heroes 3 example. That would have been far more relevant to this discussion and far more relatable. Joga wrote, yes, many people are highly frustrated by AI responses. The frustration typically stems from several common hurdles in user experience, particularly when AI models miss the mark on accuracy, empathy, or conversational intent. Yeah. The Dexter meme, the one where Dokes is doing the eyes, like the I see you with like his two fingers, like the I see you. He points to his two eyes with his two fingers, and then he like points at you. I see that. That's an AI response. I recognize that. Yeah, I see it. That was an AI response. I don't think you can fool me with that one. Bill Berlin wrote, Naruto was not an orphan? Yeah, I know, right? Imagine. PP was like, I see you. Yeah, I see you. Gary wrote, hi, is it one hero match today? It is... No, it is not a one hero match today. I'm playing against Asher. We're playing Mirror 8 heroes. Yeah. On Diamond. Mirror Diamond, I think. Aloy wrote, double checking now. I will just take what the AI says for a fact. Well, that's that's what's normal nowadays. Catalan wrote, "This is the proof that we live in a battle of artificial intelligence versus natural stupidity." I don't know the difference. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, it seems that way. I don't want to make these like wide sweeping generalizations. Like there are people who have gotten a lot of value out of AI. I'm not trying to discredit the importance of it to some people, but yeah, like I definitely have seen a lot of bad come out of it too, for lack of better words. So many mods, yeah, I know, right? Also, AI recently hallucinated the source URL. Mephisto says, okay, that's kind of crazy. Wow. DK wrote, Grok, is this stream AI? Yeah, imagine, right? Bill Berlin wrote, hey, AI tries its best and you still put it down. How heartless. I know, imagine, right? DK wrote XD. Sorry, Mephisto wrote, sorry, it all started with me ranting about losing my job. I'll stop. No, it's not you who started. You might have started this discussion by bringing it up, but it's not your fault that this discussion turned the way it did. It's an interesting, like, it was interesting for you to, or it was cool that you, well, I mean, it's not cool that you lost your job, but it's cool that you brought up AI because it, you know, it's interesting to me how AI has impacted, well, you know, a lot of my time has been in the YouTube space, right? Like over the last 15 years, ever since the days I used to make content for Combat Arms and Aberrant Ascension, like my OG channel, well, not my OG channel, but, you know, when I was making content with other people for Combat Arms, right? And back then I would never have fathomed that, you know, AI would dominate the space as it does today, because back then it was like, you know, people who were amateurs just putting together like random videos. That's how it was in those days. But now it's like, well, yeah, just get AI to do everything for you. You can get it to have the voice, or to make the content, to have the voice, and then to even add visuals, and then, you know, release out to YouTube and even respond to comments, I suppose. Yeah. BB wrote, if T2 is so good, how come there is no Terminator 2 2? Okay, well, I mean, I wonder about that. Yeah, we'll just disregard Rise of the Machines, I suppose. Sorry to hear that, but yeah, you're going to go on for a while about AI now? No, I'm just done. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, welcome back, Paulo. Kara wrote, okay, I'm here, you can start the game all out. Okay, perfect. Well, I mean, Asher is here, so this is like perfect timing. We can actually get in on this. I'm going to actually get the game up and running real quick. Yeah, okay. Game's up, Asher. Whenever you're ready, you can join. I'm assuming that you don't have a game up. Yeah, Mirror H3DM1, right? Or Mirror Diamond, aka H3DM1. I don't know. Oh, I just realized why it's called H3DM1. H3 for Heroes 3, and then DM1 for Diamond Mirror. Okay. Random realization I just hit. Well, alright, sure. I don't know why the game's not coming up, Asher. Are you able to make? It's not letting me make my room for some bizarre reason. AVB, my favorite man, yeah. DK wrote, I don't mind using AI for information gathering, but verify if it's something important. Right. But, well, I mean, when you say something important, that can be... Oh, it's right, my game is up now. Okay, it was just hella delayed. The thing is, right, when you say for something important, some people could argue that what exactly is something important, right? What is that defined as exactly? But I guess for me, even if it's not something important, if you're going to have a discussion with somebody and they provide evidence and they cite their sources, right? But you're going to say that AI said this, it's like, okay, well, where did they pull this information from? Like, you should at least show where the source, like, what the sources of AI came from, so people can be like, oh, well, I mean, AI is clearly wrong because the sources that they put out were from here, right? Doubly so when the AI is spitting out like, I don't know. I remember there was this funny little, like... Anyway, no, I'm not going to get into that discussion. I'll be here forever if I do that. I'm going to stop there. I use AI as enchanted search engines, especially since Google is so money-oriented, or oriented is just way harder to find something on your own. Interesting, yeah. Well, I wonder about that. Fake operator, up your game, right. Let me restart the game. Okay, sounds good. Demo mirror, right. Up these, yeah. DK wrote, helps me navigate government websites, where to go, and so on, because searching that by hand is, okay, yeah, well, is kind of not good for you, I see. PP with the not like this. Joga wrote, rather be dumb than the one hero enjoyer. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Kara wrote, the DM1 in HDM1 is for dumb one. It describes players enjoying this template. Oh, okay, I see. So that's what Jogo was referring to when he said rather be dumb than one hero enjoyer. Yeah, fair point. Alright, Kara said not wrong. Okay, the very last thing I wanted to address, and then I'm going to get in game, is from V. V, are you still around? Because much earlier, I haven't forgotten your message, because it was a very interesting one indeed. You asked, what's the type of match I enjoy playing most? Hoda... Sorry. I was going to say Hoda, like, if we're talking about, like, for Hoda... I guess it's... Honestly, it's the same for... Well, it varies. It's like such a broad question. Off the top of my head, my very... I guess my... What I have the most enjoyment playing right now, in no particular order, are the three templates Pyramid, Spider, and Jeebus Cross. Jeebus Cross, the games are straightforward and fast. Pyramids, the games are straightforward and unique, in the sense that you get units from your starting faction. And then Spider, because it is probably the most exciting extra large plus underground size template for me. I assume that when you're talking about favorite matches, you're talking about Heroes 3 specifically. And yes, these are the three that I prefer the most in both SOD and HOTA. Although Pyramid, I guess, is primarily a HOTA template. I don't know if you could run it in SOD, but yeah, hopefully that answers your question, V, if you're still around. Okay, that was the... I said that I was going to come back to it later. I guess the answer was not as long as I expected, but there you go. Bill Berlin's like, haven't we been living in a post-truth world for about a decade anyway? Yeah, except, the thing is, the difference is that, I guess, when people come up with these fabricated stories, they will do so of their own volition, right, back then. But now, they actually have AI to verify that misinformation for them. That's the difference, I think. Aren't you still in MK hater mode? That's like every time, though. Oh, gosh, whatever. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for participating in this pregame chat. Hope I didn't keep you all waiting. Oh, I got to point it out. I have 6-7 viewers on this fine day, June the 7th. That's 6-7. So I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. We were supposed to do Pyramid against Chris, but we will have to go and pivot and do H3DM1. This is Mirror Diamond against Ascher instead. So once again, really appreciate Random All. No, we're going to probably bid for it. So I appreciate you all joining me on this pregame chat. I hope you all enjoyed it as always, and I hope you enjoy today's stream and match. Or the rest of today's stream, and the match against Ascher on Mirror Diamond. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and we will be right back with our showdown against Ascher. So I will see you all momentarily after this short little break, so I can go grab myself something to drink. Okay, be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's actually get started here on this fine Sunday with our showdown against Ascher, okay? So to kind of fill you all in, on what we're doing for today, I am up against... Wait, where did Ascher go? It said he wrote something, but it didn't say that he ever left the game. What the hell? He's invisible? What the fu... Okay, sure. It's empty. Oh! My bad. Ah! Sorry. Yeah, okay, I'm tripping. So, I thought H3DM1 and Empty Diamond were the same thing, but they're not. Okay, well, yeah, Mirror Diamond. 8 players, computer only, none strong. Yeah, I don't know the last time I played on Mirror Diamond, or... Actually, How's this gonna work? Okay, so I don't actually know the rules for Mirror Diamond, so let me pull this up here. Okay. Mirror Diamond, Mirror Diamond. Oh yeah, here we go. Template rules. Here it is. Let's see. Fast roads. Fast roads. Okay. Fast roads. Player count. No, wait. Oh man, where's MT Diamond? Yeah, here it is. Okay. 2 players. AI 6. Team 0. None strong. It's medium roads. 21, 830 and 21, 830 and 115. 830 and 150. I'm gonna burn through timers so fast, but sure. Simultaneous turns through 115. Okay, definitely not gonna be doing that. L plus U will be generates a copy of the ground. Starting player castle is the same. Okay, let's do this random then. So yeah, here we go. Random town, stronghold. Yes, it is. 2 players, 6 AI. I guess I could do it like this just to be on the safe side. Yeah. And then simultaneous turns until, let's say, 1, 2, 3 at least. Okay. I mean, honestly, Stronghold Mirror is not the worst thing. A ban Craghack, Gondola, and whoever else. And then it's basically bears against bears. I don't know. I don't feel confident taking on Ascher bears versus bears, though. Yeah, I'm just trying to picture how this will go. Do I want to skip out on Stronghold? Have I played Stronghold recently? I haven't. I don't think I've played Stronghold recently. Yeah, I haven't. Sure. Okay, I'm good. I'm good with this. Starting player castles are the same. They're chosen randomly. Barter is held for hero color selection. Starting bonus is random. Okay. Okay, so player chooses color, and the second to select a hero. Alright. Can you pick Stronghold so we can see heroes? Yeah. There. So I'd be banning Craghack, Tyraxor, and Gondola. Yeah, that's easy. Craghack, Tyraxor, and Gondola. Banning all 3. And then I myself would take... I don't know. What's like a good hero to use if those 3 are banned? I'm like sifting through the options. There's Goblins, there's Rock Specialist, there's Orcs, Ballista. Maybe I'd do Gurnison. Ballista? Specialist? This, I think, will shape up to be a very interesting game. I genuinely think this will be a very interesting game with these bans. 500. Let's see. We're basically paying for who gets first turn. Is it like really rich? I don't know if it's like a super rich template or what. Where's the... Wait, where's... Why can't I... Does anybody have a cop... Wait. Hold on a second. I'm just trying to find... Where the hell is the template for Mirror Diamond? Okay, there it is. I found it. Okay, cool, cool. I just don't know how rich it is, but okay, sure, whatever. Let's say 800 or 800. I'll push up to like, I don't know, 2K, I guess, or something of that amount. 1.2K. Don't waste your money on color. I mean, 1K. 1.2. Sure, fine. Diamond is kind of bonkers. In what way? 3.9K? I don't think you'd be paying 3.9K for first turn over me. Red? Okay. Alright. Although I can imagine. Yeah, what do you guys think? The Diamond is kind of bonkers. There's tons of towns. Gotcha. Good to know. Having said that, so what should I run here? Gurnison? Or Gretchen. Or Shiva. Those are the three options that come to mind. Gurnison, Gretchen, Shiva. No bans? Okay, I take it back completely. Okay, well then I guess I gotta take Craggy. Alright, well, I'll take Crag then. In that case. Kara wrote, Asher already blue balling MK, don't need to watch more to know how this is gonna end. Blue balling me? Blue balling me in what way? Ooh, he actually went with Gretchen. Now, Karakoda wrote, do you pick first? Well, he bans first, and then I pick first. Yes, that's correct. That's how it works for most mirror templates, but I double-checked on the official rules, how Diamond is supposed to work, and this is indeed how it goes. Yeah. Shiva sounds good. Seven Treggy said no Tyraxor. No. No Tyraxor. I don't, I'd rather play Kraghack. In this case, because I'm not confident I'll win. If I'm confident I'll win, then I'll play Tyraxor. Or maybe not. Okay, sorry. When I say confident I'll win, what I mean is I don't like losing with Tyraxor. Okay, to clarify a bit more what I mean by that. I just don't like losing with Tyraxor. Yeah, I just don't like losing with Tyraxor. So, unless it's like yeah, if it's somebody like Asher, Crackbrain, Joga, where I'm like vastly outclassed, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll just play Kraghack and not sweat out too hard. But, you know, otherwise I prefer Tyraxor as a hero. But, you know, the SOD days stick with me, where I used to have this crazy win streak on Tyraxor. Until it got terminated, I think, by Juanito. Last message here I want to do, well, Kara wrote, that's such an immature thing to point out. MK really fell off trying to appeal to the kids, while his mature audience all just want to see proper high-level gameplay like you can usually see from his streams shown by his opponents. Wow, okay. Alpha, hey Alpha. Alpha wrote, I was going to say good luck, have fun, and greet everyone, but MK made a 6-7 joke, so I will now be unfollowing and closing the stream immediately. No! Exclamation mark familiars. I heard he has problems with the internet, so most likely. Yes, that's right, Bill Berlin. I would have liked to do 2v2, but he's not Chris couldn't make it. PP wrote, New Tech, you can block people you don't like in lobby, they can't see you. Yeah, interesting. Joker wrote, even more culture, I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, you know the rules, and so does Asher, yeah. Looks like Asher pulling up some hacks today versus me. Yeah, apparently. Neil Berlin wrote, no water. How can your heroes, horses, and army survive without water? It's a very good question. Maybe they just take it from the streams nearby. And then Paulo just singing, never gonna give you up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess we're ready to go. Right, 6-7 in Google, the screen goes, kick weird? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to, like, I don't know, I'm not very good at multitasking. I wish I could, like, chat with you guys at the same time I take my turns, but, well, that's just, kind of difficult for me to do. Is your starting hero better? Depends what you define better. I mean, one-way entrance? They have one-ways on this? Wow, okay, interesting. Yeah, give me a sec here. Okay, I'm gonna go down this way and start collecting gold for the time being. Okay, there's Bellwether Armadillos that I could go and clear. Fan with Animate Dead. I could try to level this hero up with, like, Necromancy and all that, but I'll deal with that a little later. I think if it's one way, it's Bugger on Hoda? How does that make any sense? Okay, it's faster for me to take this. Wow, there is the watering place here. One-way entrances to link up to other one-way entrances, so it's effectively two-way as far as I know. Okay, well, I'll take your word for that. I love how there's lizardmen like 5 feet away blocking me off. But hey, you know what? It's also blocking off Asher, so, you know, I'll take my my little victories where I can get them. Okay, I don't usually do this, but I'm actually going to pull up the map template and really try to see where this is going. So there are 3 connections three 3K connections from my starting zone, and the 6K leads to this one-way entrance. That's what the template shows. So this will lead to a 3K, this will lead to a 3K, and then there's another one that will also lead to a 3K, from what I can tell. Yeah, so Gary, when I said, like, is my starting hero, like, I said it depends how you want to look at it for my starting hero being better. Oh, shit, I just realized I didn't set gold diff. Yeah, I didn't set gold diff. Hold on, I think we need to re-roll this. Why is there another game that's hosted by Mekick when I'm already out of the game? Okay, sure. Just transfer when you can. No. It has to be right here and now. I need my gold early. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know how else to put it. I need my gold early. It's much more valuable to have an extra 1,200 gold, or 1,300 gold, and him losing 23 or 1,300 gold at the start of the game, the first like 2 turns, as compared to middle of the game when, you know, like, who cares, right? Ascher, Gretchen, Craghack, all the AI, gold transfer, 1,300. So minus 1,300 and plus 1,300 for me. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. Can't believe I forgot the gold transfer, but yeah, sure. Just transfer when you ask the other Mekick. Yes, I suppose I should. So if I recall correctly, I think it's the one way. I mean, that kind of works out for me because that means I'm not blocked off by lizards. Okay. The great Cal is here. I'm gonna send the scouting hero out first to see what's out there, and then I'll kind of go from there. So no stables, but to be fair, Asher also doesn't get a stables, so you know, win-win in some ways. Okay. So I already got my army. I can get the other goblins a little later. I think this should be okay for now. Wait, who's the next hero? Alkin? Okay, I might... Wait, no, I got Craghack. What am I talking about? If I did not have Craghack, then I would have taken Alkin. Let's see. So it was all a ruse to reroll map and not fight lizards? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because I didn't want to deal with ranged monsters? Yeah, I had an accidental restart. Yes, that's exactly it. You guys know me all too well. Yeah, there we go. Easy cat go. Alright. I can probably break this with yeah, okay. I can break it open with Craghack. That's good. I'll probably send a hero directly south. This looks like it branches off upward this way. I've blundered already. I should have actually sent a hero up here first to deal with the troglodytes, and then I bring it back down, and then keep going from there. That would have been a mistake. Good sir, here, we don't call them resets, but loads. Okay, if you say so. Alkin, Khalid. Okay, I'll take Khalid here. Ah, Intius, perfect. This is more along the lines of who I was hoping for. I want to get out more heroes early. Well, I do need to do a build anyway at a minimum. Well, no, I'll do that last. Let's see. I have, like, this full side army here, too. So, I'm, like, debating how I want to do this. I think familiars should be able to handle familiars just fine, so... Intius. I'll take this fight. They're also very fast, of course. I'm gonna probably lose some units here. Just trying to figure out how this is gonna work. Yeah, okay. Swing these guys. Bloodlust these guys. Oh, wow. They actually took out an orc. Wasn't quite expecting that, but okay. Lost 10 goblins. Okay, I mean, gotta do what I gotta do. Lots of air elementals. I have rerolls, do I not? So this might actually be... Just trying to think about how this is going to work. I'll do Orc Tower here. I'm going to get the remaining orcs. And then I might just bring my full army then, if this is indeed what I have to work with. Actually, hold on. I got Trogs here, right? I can get a second hero to go and clear the Trogs with this side army. Try to cover more ground this way. Yeah, I'll let this Khalid deal with up north, and then I'll kind of go from... Well... Yeah, if you could take the prison, you probably get a town. Well, I need to know where the town is, and it branches off into 2 routes, so I actually have no idea. Oh, wow, I have haste on this guy. That actually might come in handy. Oh, wow. Well, that's fine. This works out in my favor. Yeah, alright. Negligible losses. Ah, Earth Magic level 2, GG. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, this is probably a plus for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep pushing with this guy. I think I should... Okay, well that's fine. Get a pile of gold. I can get 2 more piles of gold over there. There's a path over here. Nine Wolf Riders. I think I bring them. Oh, 1-1-1. Only 1 hero with Earth Magic level 2. Yeah, clearly. It sounds like 1-1 to me. Yeah, you guys are insane. Sure, whatever. Yeah, okay. Let's see what I can do here. I'm gonna, I guess, bring this over. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this here, and then put the Wolf Riders on Intius, and then I'll take this fight. And then I'll free up this prison. Or die trying. If I die, then okay. I mean, I guess that... Yeah, I guess that's a 1-1-1 for me. I mean, I took this... I wouldn't... See, the thing is, 16, 24, 30... Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty much dead here. 6 by 8? Yeah, I think that's 6 by 8, right? Yeah, no, I'm pretty dead here. Yeah, we died trying. I mean, like, that's what restarts are for, so... let me just Bloodlust, see. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm pretty dead here. I don't think that I've got any... Oh, okay, cool. Maybe I can draw out a retell even, and then just start swinging. Let's see how many of them I can kill. I mean, I clearly lose this fight, but it might be fun to see how far I get, at least. Oh yeah, no, I'm super dead. Holy. Okay, yeah. 30. I took out 30 of the 48 air elementals with this ragtag army. Well, that was a big waste of time. Thank you for this, Heroes 3, for once again just putting dumb shit like this in my in my vicinity. Whatever. GG. Oh yeah, GG. Okay, Dury the Armor Specialist, sure, why not? I lost my Earth Magic hero too, unfortunately, but I mean, it is what it is. It was worth the risk. I can play a game without Earth Magic, but I can... Wait, what? I never... Empty Wagon. That's a first. Game's done quick? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this leads to the tunnel there. I'll send Tyraxor out. Yeah. Yeah. Big Daddy Tyraxor. Got tactics too. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I should just do a Tyraxor start so I can take tactics and just mop the floor with ranged monsters. I'm kind of sick of having to deal with that crap. Okay. Well, everybody's headed this way, so I'll probably get Stables bonus on all my heroes. Learning Stone too. Okay. I mean, that's a thing. This trading post is a little far away, so I'm not going to be able to pick that up. I'm going to be broke as hell, but that also means Asher will be even more broke than I am, so that's a thing too. Tyraxor equals better chance for win? Yeah. Empty Wagon 111. I told Asher using hacks you should expect this stuff when he was invisible and in the lobby. Yeah, Asher's been using hacks the whole time. Exactly. That explains everything. Oh, hey, look, a Kanza. Alright, what's the... I want to know what the size of it is. But I want to be able to clear it right away anyway, so I'll probably leave it for a little while. Until much later. I mean, I have to advance this route anyway. Okay. I can send another hero out, I guess. Cult? Yeah, let's bring out Cult. Just like you on the sick part? Right. It's okay, we still have our 111 reset? Huh. Yeah, true. Okay, well, I mean, I genuinely don't know what to say here. Like, there's like not very much. I mean, I could... Well, there's a few options. I could freelancers guild my extra units and then get gold off of them, but I don't think that's advisable. I'd rather use them as meat. I could clear Gargs for the treasure chest. And maybe then move to the Walking Dead. Maybe get out another hero that way. That's a possibility. Dury for Hives and Kanzas? That's actually not a bad idea at all. Okay. Let's get Dury out here. Right. I can try to clear these guys, I suppose. I think this would be a good time for it. Actually, I'd rather let Craghack take this fight. Also, I start off with Ladybird of Luck. Interesting. I'm going to clear this. I'm going to grab the treasure chest and I'll keep going. I don't feel confident taking the fight on some other hero. I mean, like, Craghack should be the one out in front, but I can afford to take a turn to feel comfortable that I'll win this fight without significant losses, I think. Of course. Easy Katka. Lost some units, but it is what it is. Oh, this game, man. I swear, this game just always finds a way to just piss me off. Okay, well, sure. I guess I can put my heroes in position to do other stuff. Like, I mean, I got, like, what, 8 heroes out on the field? Or 6 heroes? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I honestly was expecting as much. I mean, it's a mirror matchup, so I know what his start looks like. And on this, I have 6 heroes, which means that he probably has, like, 5, maybe even 4 heroes. So, yeah, I was half expecting he would be re-rolling this. Stefan Trekkie wrote, that's what I was afraid of, no Def Crack versus Moralka. Did they morale on me? I guess they did, yeah. I didn't even mind that, though. I did mind getting freaking Dragonbone Greaves instead of gold, but I mean, I guess it doesn't even matter. It doesn't really change anything at this point. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pick this up for gold. And wow, that's a lot of stat boosts. Two piles of ore. I guess I could pick those up, sure. I was hoping to go some other direction, but... Sorcery Specialist. I'm not gonna... Oh, Haste Specialist. I don't know. Sorcery Specialist... I feel like Warlocks are pretty keen on getting Earth Magic. This treasure is not the kind you want. Ask in chat. So you also got Dragon Bone Grieved, huh? You also got Dragon Bone Grieved, huh? Oh, I'll hit this real quick. Oh, wow, there's a two-way monolith in a tavern. Thought you ended up picking up Greaves from a chest like I did on the last map you re-rolled. Okay, well I can hit this and then clear the imps and then hit the tavern. Yeah, I certainly have that as an option. I bring out Brissa and then I advance from there, yeah. So I'll do that. Oh, Gurnison, nice. That's another good hero that I can run with too. Give me a sec, let me think about this. Nah, the cons was size 3 to 4, not a mini. Oh, there was a cons. Yeah, I missed it. Or rather, I guess I don't know if I made it that far. Okay, well, that's interesting. I'm guessing that, based on the way this is laid out, this is probably an ore pit, just hidden in the fog that I can't see. Just a little bit out of the way. There's knolls. I have to, cut through these sooner or later, but I think for the time being, it's like a horde of knolls, so I need to actually bring more units. I got stables. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. So Craghack into Gurnison into... I don't know if, like, what I should do with Brissa. That's the main issue. Yeah, but I definitely want to send heroes through here. That's like the big takeaway for me. Should I guess here is good. Hey, Choni. Choni wrote, nice Sunday stream. Yes, it is a lovely Sunday stream. Sunday. Paulo's like, think, Mekick, think. Look what Asher has to do to mimic a fraction of your power. Yeah, exactly. What can I do with this hero? I don't know. I would have loved to get these stat boosts, but I think I'll have to wait until a little later to abuse those. Okay. I think I figured it out. I'll leave my my straggler units in town for the time being, and I will bring all these guys over. Yep, hit this, and then I'm gonna clear this fight against familiars and all that. Okay. Give me a second here. How's this gonna work? Probably just wait with everybody real quick. Let's see. I could one-shot these guys, I think. Yeah, I think I got this. Craghack. Can Craghack do it? You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, I take that risk. Oh, okay. Or I can just luck in and hit him. That works too. Okay, sure. That worked. I'm gonna get... I'll probably get 2 heroes out of this tavern. I think I kind of have to. Gurnison is 1. So I'm gonna move Gurnison out of the way. Oh, wow. There's Magog's guarding anti-morale ring, too. And then the other one is going to be Brissa. Oh! Or Clavius. I might hold off on Brissa, actually. Or maybe I'll hold off on Clavius. Like, I wanted the extra 350 gold, but I think Brissa has more movement available. So I think I'll use that to my advantage here. Alright, that's looking real good. Let's see. Gurnison will be the one to deal with that. Oh, can I... Oh, wow, no, I'm a little bit short on movement. Otherwise, I would have hit this instead. Okay, let's clear these goblins. Robin goblin. Okay, I'm usually do that to slow him down. I don't trust my luck. Okay, there we go. Easy Katka. Okay, now I bring this hero down. Yeah, this is good. I'm gonna step forward. I could potentially clear the dwarves. I actually think... Oh, man. How do I want to do this? I want to take both fights, TBH. I think I know how I'm going to do this, actually. I trust this guy to handle this fight, because I got a ballista. Oh, yeah. Alright. Good old ballista. They're going to be pretty slow to get across, so we got some time. Yeah, and I can kite them too. They are beefy, but I think I can clear this. Ooh. Banks. Robin Banks. Yeah. Aim at this one, of course. Ah, I misclicked. Let's see. I'll put these guys up here. This will separate them. They can't, even if they get morale, it's not going to matter, so I should be okay here. There we go. Easy. I only shoot with my orcs on rounds where I have a full damage shot. That way I don't run out of... well, yeah, that way I won't run out. I have a good enough attack skill that I should be able to hit them pretty hard here. There we go. Wow. You guys are actually so weak. These goblins, I mean. Okay. There we go. Easy Katka. Only lost 2. If I had used one of my other heroes, that could have gone a little... That could have been a little bit more troublesome, but that's okay. Alright, where was I here? I have reinforcements in town, but I guess I can't quite hit those right now. I want to clear the other direction too, but I'll use... there is a fight up ahead that I must take from the looks of things. Yeah, Easy Katoska? Yeah. Guess you could say that. Maybe I got a little eager to explore this side too, because there probably was a town up north. If I had sent Brissa to deal with that, it might have been okay, but that's fine, whatever. I mean, like, I took a chance and tried to see what's out here. Speaking of which, what is out here? Wait, I'm just looking at the template. So I made it into another zone. This was a 6K connector that I just cleared. Oh, this is an AI zone. Hold up. Yo, this is an AI zone. Jurnison will fuck if you let him level up into expert art. Oh, yeah, no, I know. It's not a... Ahaha! Hold on. Hold on. How sick would this be? 1 turn kill. Shit. These others, I just realized, are cold formants. Didn't, notice. Oh, wow, okay, even better. Oh! 1 turn kill, boys! Let's go! Let's go! Rush AAs? I mean, I guess. Technically speaking, I could. Yeah, let me haste these guys. Okay. I mean, they have to come out, right? Pikes will go first. You know what? I'm actually curious to see if this will work. If I stand here, the front gate will come down. If I stand here... Nah, he's gonna keep the front gate closed, isn't he? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, okay. I will haste the other guys too. Whee! Alright guys, yep, we gaming. That's, purple has been vanquished, okay. Aha. You know the most hilarious part about all this is that I probably, if I had just, oh fuck, wait. Oh, dude, I'm one step short from everything. I'm one step short in 10, dude, I'm one step and 10 gold short from doing literally anything else this turn. I could have gotten like another hero. I could have picked up 3 piles of gold and the water wheel. I was gonna look for a marketplace in this town, but I one turn killed the AI, so this game, man. Can you get gold? No, I'm literally 10 gold short from getting another hero. I'm actually kind of pissed off, I'm not gonna lie. The game, it just finds ways to troll me that I don't expect. Do I not get movement from Fountain on Gur? Yeah, but like, it costs 396. How short would I be from this? 828? 687, 828. I mean, you know what? Here, I can try. Ah, never mind. Okay, well, I can't calculate to save my life. I thought it would be, okay. Well, that happened. Could get with Marketplace to sell everything to get 510? I mean, okay, that's actually, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Hold on. How, oh man, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What? Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna regret this later, but, you know, oh wait, why did, anyway. Clavius! Hey, I can make this gold back. Actually, I'll use Erdemon. He's got a pixie, so that should be better in terms of movement. Yeah, I will go here first, I'll go here second, I'll go here third, and I'll go here fourth. Oh, okay, well, that was a good run. I could, oh man, I don't know if that was worth it. You know, maybe I should have just taken Erdemon and cleared the Null Marauders. That's a blunder on my part. I could have just... Wait, I couldn't even see that they were there, though. Never mind. What am I talking about? Otherwise, that's what I would have aimed for first, I think. Anyway, look, listen. I think I'm just gonna chill here. I had my fun. Yeah. Yeah, what's on the other side? Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess I could have... Well, that doesn't make any sense. No, I had no way to reach that this turn. Yeah, no. There's no use lamenting it. I don't think I could have really done much here. Okay. There we go. That was a fun turn. I got some reinforcements. Maybe I can get marks. Who knows? Yeah. And let's see where we go from there. I mean, I got another hero. It's all good. I didn't sack my crystals. It's the one resource that matters the most. And it's not like I have... Wait, what the hell? Why did that turn from a Cape of Silence into a necklace of Dragon Tooth? Huh, weird. Okay, whatever. Right. Where was I going with all this? Yeah. I could use some more wood. That sounds great. I'm gonna grab ore. Lots of ore. More ores, please. Durnison could giga level there and you just steamroll. Unironically, yeah, I'm with that. I just need to figure out... You know what? No, I gotta do this now. Oh, a second Ballista guy. But I want Clavius. I need gold. You sack gems, can't AA. I mean, I got 2 mystical gardens though. Yeah, think I'll be just fine. Okay, so oh wow, marks guarding a refugee camp. Oh, okay, sorceresses. Let me actually see where this leads to. Okay, I don't normally like doing this, but this is a one-way, was it? No, this one's a two-way. I see. Okay, so this, who did I just wipe out? Purple? I took the gate. This is a two-way. Let's see. There's a six-way, the connector, 6. Oh! This will lead back to the treasure zone. This will lead back to one of my treasure zones, I think, if I'm reading this correctly. Yeah, okay, so I don't need to fight the sorceresses then. Okay, cool, that's good to know. I don't even like to read this stupid template crap, but for H3DM1 I'll make a difference. Because I'm only ever playing these kinds of templates against human opponents anyway. So, like, whatever, I guess. Okay, so where was I? Okay, those heroes move last. Oh, yeah! I have this guy, or this girl, I mean, who's actively outgoing and doing shit. Okay, so now I have... Oh, wait, Brissa was here the whole time? Jeez, I didn't need to do any of that. Okay. Well, in that case, I can Town Hall this, even. Design is very human. What is? Yeah, I mean, I could, like, farm all this, too, but... I'll save it for a little later. I could, like, save it for, like, next week, even. I don't know, I'm just thinking. There are many options, there are many ways to play this map, and I still don't know if there's, like a T7 dwelling in my starting zone, too. Or, well, I mean, I know for sure I don't have any Kanzas at least. Well, actually, I don't even know if I have Kanzas, come to think of it. Alright, let's see what I got here. Oh, that's a lot of them. Guarding this big-ass scroll. It's not going to be as easy as dealing with dwarves, I can tell you that right now. So many gem farming spots, but Ascher didn't kill AI. He didn't find the zone, so he didn't find the zone yet. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of blows goats. They might actually target the ballista at this rate. Okay, well, I'd like to keep a couple of them here. Let's see. I'm gonna aim to take this guy out first. Oh yeah, ballista tanking like a champ right now. I should aim at this one, though. Oh, wow. He hits hard. Oh, bruh. Bruh. Knowing my luck, they'll luck into me as soon... I mean, if I lose the ballista, it's not a big deal. I have another Arlak coming. That I can just use him, I guess, to deal with... Hold on a second. Just think about how this is going to work. Should I put my goblins in reach to get hit? Kinda tempted to... Oh, okay, well that answers everything. Okay, well, sure, shit. Yeah. Okay, well, made the right call then. There you go. I can now swing at this guy. Oh wow, so I can actually preserve... Oh shit, I should have hit the other ones first. Okay, well whatever, it doesn't make a huge difference, I don't think. They're gonna come forward, they might morale, but they're not gonna be able to kill the goblin, or the ballista either way. Wow, I actually ended up preserving my ballista after all. What a beast of a hero. And also this Quiet Eye of the Dragon boosts the attack damage on it too, which is pretty great. Okay, well, with that said, I'm gonna start advancing. Another fight? This one's an Enchanted Spring, okay. There were dildos up ahead. I think I could take them on Gurnison. Freaking Gurnison is a demon. Oh, wow. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay. Sure. Whatever, dude. I don't know. Yep. That's, I'm not used to having so much fun with La Ballista. Horde of Bellwethers. Can I take on a Horde of Bellwethers? I gotta be completely honest. I think that might be a bad idea. I don't want to risk that just yet. Let me get some more reinforcements first before I try something like that, I think. Wraiths, maybe? Could I take Wraiths on with my hero and then grab... Like, honestly, I don't even know. There's many options as to how I could play this, but I kind of want to preserve my reinforcements and go toward Valeska. It's kind of what I'm feeling like as the play right now. Remember, you don't have infinite ammo ballista before you commit? I see. Okay. I'll keep that in mind then. Town Hall, I think is fair to do. Okay. Alright. Let me think about this. So, mercenary camp. I think... You know what? Here's what I think I should do. I need a hero to be here to clear the Bellwether Armadillos and to continue onward, I would say. Bellwethers. It's like, what, 60 of them? It's probably no more than like 60, right? If I bring all my meat, I could probably do it, I think. Yeah, on Expert Ballista Garrison, or Expert Artillery Garrison. Sure. How much movement am I gonna have here? Yeah, let's, not take chances on this one. It's kind of silly that I'm not leveling Craghack yet, but that's okay. I don't need to level Craghack right now, you know? Yeah, okay, here's what I'm gonna do then. $2K gold. I'll come back and hit this a little later. I need somebody to go and deal with that. But for the time being, I'm just gonna clear this and keep moving on this side. Because I know how it's laid out now, and I'm starting to get a feel for how this is supposed to go. Mirror diamond and all. Okay, easy Katka. Alright. There's also an ogre fort here too, blocking the road it seems. I guess in the end, it's as I said, I didn't actually need to... Well, I guess maybe... Yeah. I was gonna say I didn't need to actually pick up some of these piles of gold. I could have saved a bit of extra movement, but that's okay. Okay, I can hit this, and then go here. Yeah. Why do I even bother? Alright. I like how it was that specific stack too that was able to make it across, yeah? It's the best part about all this. Yeah, I wish I had that anti-morale ring, but so troublesome. Can I step back and then come back here? No, I'd actually lose more movement points than I'd gain. A pack of Magi. Well, a fight against Magi is certainly... Well, that's something. What the why can't I get through? Okay, fine, sure, whatever. Pile of gold. I'm just trying to figure out how this is going to work here. I got Craghack as the in-between, and I'm like, where should my heroes be going? I can get some extra rocks. If I get some extra rocks, I could maybe push through here. Yeah, I can move this hero into town, get out another hero. Bring the army here. That hero will probably be Arlac in this case, so I have a spare ballista if it comes down to it. Then, I'm just trying to recall what the goal is here, because there's this path, and then there's the other path, right? And they're both swamp terrain too. Ugh, disgusting. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll actually move this dude closer to the thing. Yeah, this will be a little troublesome, but where is he? Gurnison? It costs 975 to get there. Yeah, I have enough. I'm pretty sure I have enough movement for this. Alright, I'm gonna pass the turn. I need to... Oh, I can actually move all the way back with this hero. Oh man, that would be a lifesaver for me. Because then I can bring out my other heroes that are relevant in this case. Diamond Golems. Diamond Golems to get through here. Okay, I can definitely clear this on Arlac, because, yeah, that ballista is hella nasty. But where does that take me to exactly? The 6-way, or not 6-way, the 6K gate takes me to some treasure zone, like the swamp zones. And then that one is also connected to one of the AI, guarded by like a 6K. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. So, yeah, that's going to be... Well, yeah, this is an interesting layout. I definitely do want to go clear the Diamond Golems. I just don't know... I'll probably do that after I deal with the other AIs. I'm gonna grab this. Hold on, let me check something else out. Yeah, I'm still the only person with more towns than everybody else, so that's a good sign. Okay, interesting. Very interesting indeed. Experimental workshop, Dusas, and then there's dendroids here. There's, well, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to play this. Yeah, because... So, this zone, right, this is purple zone. This purple zone has a 2-way, I think that's... No, this one's a 1-way. So, the 1-way, I think... Man, this is so confusing. So... Because this map shows one, like... How do I put this? I'm, like, looking at this image right here, okay? I'm looking at this. Here, let me show you guys what I'm reading right now. Okay, no, hold on. I guess I can't really pull it up here. But basically, these gates, like, I'm trying to figure out where these gates go. This gate leads to another... By my understanding... this leads to, like, another neutral zone, like this one here. This one, I mean, I think it's worth it for me to take the time to figure this out. This 2-way monolith should lead me back to... This will lead me back to a different neutral zone, I think. And this 1-way leads me to, will also lead me to a neutral zone. I'm basically connected to all just neutral zones, and those neutral zones are connected to AIs too. Interesting. So I actually want to deal with these crewmates. Like, these crewmates I can actually take out, but it's on the wrong side. Like, that's the easiest fight. That and the Diamond Golems. Yeah, so I'm basically just trying to clear as much ground as I can to take out as many AI as I can. That's what it looks like this map is. Okay, I'm glad that I got that sorted out. Now, as for what I'm going to do in this particular turn, let me clear this fight first. and hope that I don't get M-worded on. Ow. Seriously? They weren't... okay, whatever. They're so weak. Okay. And then I can chain back. I mean, I don't know how far the town is the issue. And I don't want to be bricked. Like, I'm just thinking about this. These Bellwether Armadillos, if I bring only the Trogs, like the units in Sandflash right now, and a Ballista, could I take on all of them? I don't think I can. I actually don't think I have enough damage for that. That's kind of crazy. Looks like one of those neutral zones is on Asher's side. Right. So the other thing I'm curious about... Okay, this zone has 2 towns, apparently. Yeah, this zone apparently has 2 towns. I think I'll just keep pushing, to be honest. Like, I think this is safer for me here. This region. Bro, this is kind of... Okay, whatever. That's a little ridiculous. Collection of ragtag units to take on Bellwether Armadillos. Is it worth it for me to do that? Alakith. I can hit this on the way too. Yeah, I'll grab rocks this turn. Kind of have to. Then bears next turn. I think with bears... Oh, well, 1 bear and a ballista, I could probably do it. Slows me down a little bit, but... Not familiar enough with this map template to know exactly how far away the town is supposed to be. That's, I think, my main issue here. In this particular case. Null Marauders... I don't know, man. There's a hive down here, too, eh? I can start prepping for hives as well. Yeah, maybe that's the play. I might actually do that here, come to think of it. Go marks, and then just punch through the bottom left side with Arlac. I could do that. I can also rotate this hero back into town next turn. Yeah. Okay, fine. That's how I'm going to pivot then. I'm going to get Arlac with the Ballista. Okay, well I can break this open first and then see where I go from there. Damn, that's a lot of Walking Dead, but I mean, I guess I should just look at it as free XP. I'm actually going to run out of shots if I'm not careful, so... At least on these marks, so I'll try to be a little careful about them. Okay, well, I mean, they're going to target the Ballista, but I don't think I care. They'll probably be able to tank it. That's what I'd expect. Okay, this is going to take me a second, but I got this. What have we got here? Yeah, I got Kentor. Like, does it matter? Does it make a difference if I know? Well, it kind of does, actually. But then again, if I don't level up my hero, then my Ballista's a little bit on the weaker side. +1 defense. I was actually genuinely hoping for attack skill. Okay, that's fine. Clearing this, I will lose some units, but it's worth it to know what exactly I'm going up against here. Yeah. Like, what am I fighting on this side? It's kind of a big deal, you know? Pretty important. Okay, I'll fire at this one first. Sure. Ballista can get a nice clean shot off. Oh, wow. Didn't do enough damage. Yeah, no. The Ballista's good. Alright, well, that turned out a lot better than expected. Okay, yeah, I specifically wanted to know what was guarding this hive. I didn't know that there was also a vampire's cowl there, but it's worth it to know, like, because otherwise, if it's an easy guard, then I hit that into Bellwether Armadillos, get 2 hives, and 115 I have, like, you know, let's say 12 whibs, and then I can begin snowballing. But apparently I'm just a little bit off from that. What about this hero? I don't know. This hero's chilling. I'm like low on gold too, eh? So, what do? Okay. Here's what I might try then. Yeah, maybe I should have delivered my reinforcements first. Maybe that was the mistake I made here. But then again, like, I can't... If it was, like, Arlac with a Ballista, then I could probably send him to comfortably clear stuff with scraps. That might actually be okay. As long as he's got expert artillery and attack skill. But here might be a little bit more troublesome. Malekith. I mean, I really was hoping for a town to be here at this point, you know. Next turn, maybe I should prep for try to get bears, but I don't think that's possible. Like, I actually don't think I have a way to farm that much gold that quickly. Yeah, I've already racked up like a good amount of gold already, but it's not enough. Okay. Well, hold on. How do I want to do this then? I don't really have any units from my, like, that are native to swamp terrain either, just to complicate things even more. You know what I could potentially do? Well, I do want this gold warehouse of gold. Maybe I gotta farm gold for a little bit. Yeah, this is kind of a waste on Gurnison, but fine, I'll do it. I'll go off-road just to collect things for a turn or two, and I'll come back here and I'll deal with this by the end of the week. Albeit very reluctantly. I'll try to focus on clearing that with the hero that's going to come out from that side, and I'm going to head here, try to grab this and that. Alright, that's how I'm going to pivot for the time being. What is this hero up to? Yes, okay. I mean, I gotta make a break for it. Yeah, that's all I got right now. I can get out more heroes if I want, if I dismiss like a hero or two, but don't think I need to. Okay, where are we at? So here's the thing, right? Like, I have this army pushing forward. I want to capture this next town. I just don't know. Like, I guess there's this fight against Magi. I mean, Crag Hack is here. Once I capture this town, if I can find this town, I can probably get some reinforcements from here. From both of my towns. Or maybe I could even... I don't know. Back to the mines. Yeah. How much gold am I making? 2,600? 7k. I'm just debating whether, or trying to figure out whether or not I have enough for whether or not I have enough to get my Behe Crag. Because if I have my Behe Crag, I have the Ballista from Arlak. There's a chance I might be able to take on Bellwether Armadillos. There's also this fight against Diamond Golems. If I clear the Diamond Golems... I am connected to... Well, I'm actually connected to the 6k zone that connects me to purple, apparently, which I already just wiped out, so... Maybe there might not be a point in me doing that at all, actually. Maybe I'll leave that. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave that alone. Maybe I'll leave that alone and I'll just focus on trying to, like, open up the Magi. I think that should be the goal, yeah. Yeah, I want to cut through here with Magi. Oh, I can maybe do it on these straggler units and then rocks and bears. That could do the trick. Then I could potentially go to the castle town and yeah, like I could make it to the castle town. I think this is going to be an AI, one of these two. Well, sorry, I took out purple, so I think it's actually pink that I'm going to be encountering. Let me just double check that. See, I can look and just check. Yeah, this is a 3k connector, and I think it will lead me to... I think this will lead me to orange, actually. Yeah, I think this leads me to orange. Interesting. Oh, yeah, now he has more towns than I do, dude. Whatever. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the town. Finally. Finally got it. Tavern here. And then I can chain it back, and I can get ready to deliver to Craghack. But I don't know if this army alone is enough to handle what I was hoping to accomplish. There's also a Nyx fort and whatnot here, too. I can move this dude back into town. I also just realized, this is purple zone, right? Purple zone... I think the sorceresses lead to another neutral zone. And that neutral zone also leads me to an AI. So, I don't know how this is all going to work. Oh yeah, okay, sure. I can go here and grab this for gold. Nice, I'm at 10k. Got 10k gold now. And then I can grab this for gold. Wagon. Yeah, sure. Mystic Orb of Mana. There you go. 2,000 gold. That's looking pretty good. But still no Behe Crag or anything of that nature. If I get like a Behe Crag and he doesn't, that would be kind of GG, right? But, you know, that's a bit much to ask for in this case. Where was I? Yeah, I could send another hero out this direction to transfer my army over, but the problem is I still wouldn't really have a way to deliver the units to the Magi and all that. There's also another hive down here, so I know where the hives are at least. Okay, lots of fire elementals guarding a Nyx fort. I think I might skip out on that for now. What were the next couple turns for me? I could... Oh, wait, no. I need to go fort, nest, and then Nyx fort. And then I can double build Nyxes. It's either that or I go bears, you know? So I got options there. Shiva and Rion. I don't know which of these two I prefer. I think I prefer the dude with the first aid tent in this case. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me leave this on you. I see this crypt. I don't think it's a good idea for me to hit it right now. Not enough movement, and I don't feel confident taking on so few goblins now. Okay. I'll deal with this dude first, I guess. Alright, what do I want to do with Arlac? I should have just kept going to the northwest to pick up some gems. Probably would have been better even. The Null Marauders here. Yeah, I can send Arlac to deal with that. That's a good chunk of gold. Yeah, why is everything so heavily guarded on that side? It's so annoying. What do I got? Okay, I can transfer. How is the AA build going? It's not. Okay, maybe I can... Okay, I think I can pivot. I think I know what needs to be done. Wait, I just realized. Mechanics? I don't even think I can take mechanics right now, to be completely honest. Well, how far can I move here? I can actually get pretty close. Oh, you know what? I think I can make this work. Alright, I think I know what I need to do. So, Malekith can transfer to Craghack with... Oh, I almost left my whole army. Yeah, I'm going to transfer to Craghack. Craghack can deliver to here. I need to free up one hero slot. I think I will... Yeah, these Null Marauders I can take on with Arlac. I should be able to take it on with Arlac, I think. Then GG, next game, it is what it is. Okay, well, thank you for this support, I suppose. Where was I? Yeah, right. So I was gonna... Oh, I don't have enough crystals. Yeah, well, that kind of puts a wrench through my plans. Because I was gonna go bears this turn. But if I don't need bears, then maybe I can pivot and do something else instead. Okay. I don't need these piles of gold then right this second. I'm just gonna go gold here. Redwood Observatory so I can see what I'm up against on this side. Damn, that's a lot of gold. Okay. And there's nomads here too. Frankly, I'm not sure I can deal with nomads. I'd love to deal with them using Arlac plus Ballista, but I think that might be a little bit ambitious. I'm not entirely sure though. For the time being, I will take the spell. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go straight back to town. I'll free up a hero slot, and then, yeah, that's looking decent enough. I'm always count on this chat to give your opponents all the support. Yeah, I noticed. Intius. Didn't I... Oh, wait, no, that was Intius from last game. You will take Wish Spell? Like what, Bloodlust? Can't you hire some trash hero to take some crystals next to Crag? Oh, you're talking about like these? Like this one? Yeah, I see that one pile of crystal. I mean, I guess there's a 25% chance, or however much percent chance that it's... You know what, actually? This is... Oh, this is so troublesome. I wanna... Oh, wait. Oh, I know what I can do. I can ferry my whole army over, I guess. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There might be a way to make this all work out. I think I have a decent bit of movement. Okay, no, I know how I'm going to make this work. I will have to sack a hero here, though. That's the only problem. I just don't know which hero I want to sack. To be quite honest, I think the hero I need to sack is this douchebag. I think I need to get rid of Rion, actually. Okay, I think I've got it. I have a decent bit of gold, too, so I can make this work. Yes, I finally figured it out. Okay, here we go. It's going to be a fun turn. Okay. 5 of these guys. I think I'll leave the Wolf Riders. I'd like to save them for potential, well, something better. Yeah, I'm going to step here. I mean, I'm bringing cannon fodder too, right? Yeah, this is fine. I'm going to transfer all of these guys to Yogg, who's going to hit this, who hits the tavern, and then I'm going to release Intius here, who I'm going to deliver just the rocks so that he can kind of step into the gate and then back, so this will save me a little bit of movement. Okay, and then I can transfer to this guy, Gurnison, and Gurnison can advance into this fight against the Bellwethers. Okay, cool. That actually sort of worked out in this case. I'll bring the rocks, of course. I'll keep the pixies. I bring the beholders. Keep the gobs here. These guys are better than my... Well, I mean, I think I'll do a one-stack harpy. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, Gurnison, you're good to go. What do you got? Yeah, I will lose some units here, but I think it's acceptable. I will, yeah, like I said, I'm probably going to have to be my beholders. Just going to lay it out straight right now. Oh, wow. It's a pretty insane amount of damage. Alright, I'm going to put my harpies here for a second, and then I'm going to get ready to all-in them. There, thought so. Wait for it. Okay, now I can all-in on these guys. I mean, I also have not just artillery, but offense too, so this should be nice and easy. The ballista does 69 damage, nice. Oh, does it? Yeah, I suppose it does, huh? Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna move these guys out of the way for a second. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. They're gonna target the one stack. I guess that would make sense. Pew pew! Wow, that's honestly, genuinely quite impressive. Just how much damage that thing does. They do 8 damage. Yeah, they're really trying to bring down the ballista, but I think I'll beat them to the. They're not going to make it in time. Oh, they're targeting this guy. Well, good thing I brought the first aid tent. Yeah, okay, there it is. Basic earth magic. Holy moly! I wanted expert artillery, but yeah, I feel like it's kind of. It'd basically be inting, not to. Well. Not to pick this up. Okay. I want to take these hives. I truly do, but I really do need... Oh, fuck, of course. I'm like 2 steps short. Yeah. I mean, I want to know how many are in here at least. Sure, why not? Okay, lots of dragonflies. Actually, no, I'll wait for my bears or whoever else. I got, like, plenty of fodder. I'm not in a huge rush to clear it just yet. Alright, and this hero is, like, hanging out here. Perfect. What is my town up to? I'm gonna go Citadel into Castle with my bears, I guess. I could do double build Nixes or some crap like that, but I'm kind of... I feel like that's a big gold sink into something I don't really want anyway, so I think I'm gonna leave it. This town, I'm really tempted to start building up towards City Hall, but that might be a little bit much, given how few resources I have. I'm gonna pass the turn. No, I overslept and missed the Yap session. I suppose you kind of did. Yeah. But it's okay. I mean, we weren't talking about anything too crazy. Just about how AI has been such a... well, yeah, it's like dominating like every aspect of life as of recent. I think that's like the main thing we were chatting about. So make of that as how you will. Okay. Well, la-di-da. Gurnison. There's so many hives in this. Oh, Dendroid soldiers? Okay, this is gonna take me to one of the AI zones, I believe. I need to free this up, though. Horned demons? 50 of them? No thanks. I think I'm good. Okay, there we go. I at least grabbed this down. I was hoping it was the other way around, that I'd be able to... basic wisdom. Yeah, I was hoping that this would be the town, and that the other side would be the, well, you know, the other AI. Wow, that's a lot of hives, though. It's like, what? Just this screen alone has 4 hives let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5 hives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the thing is, like, it's an even game, so Ascher probably also, like, if he's also in this area, then, you know, he has the same number of hives that I do, right? So it's like an even, I think it's fair to say this is kind of like an even match in that regard. If he's made it this far. Let me take a look. Oh, wow, no, I have more towns than he does. And I have a stronger army, apparently, despite the fact that he's got wives in his army. So he cleared a hive. I think it's fair to assume that he cleared probably this hive, the one that I stepped on. Yeah. Dendroid soldiers? How do I want to deal with this? So, okay, I think I know how this is going to have to go. Since this is an AI zone, most of the fights are going to be pretty simple overall, I would say. Ooh, there's also this fight against Magi too, eh? I don't know how I'm going to split and deal with both of them at the same time. It's a bit of a tall order. And do I have a... I do have a sawmill. I don't know. There's like too much to do on this map. There's like many options. I want to clear this out too. I feel like this would be a huge help in the long run. So, but I also need to take out the AI. I think the AI, like actually clearing the AI, is probably my #1 priority. So if I have a way to do that, I think would be the way to go. Deuces. Yeah, this leads to a neutral zone. I don't think I give a shit about that. Did I say cons instead of hives? Okay, well sure, I meant hives. Yeah. I'm gonna pack a Magi. Like, yeah, my Behe Crag will get cut down to ribbons if I bring that in this fight, and I'm out of cannon fodder. Alright, I think I have to commit to clearing this side next turn. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this hero into town. Ooh, I could have cleared some Dendroid Arches on the way, though. Dendroid Arches... Yeah, but they would slow me down, I admit, but Dendroid Arches could be kind of nasty, like, you got like 6 trees. Yeah, like, I should have maybe considered clearing that out first, but whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, I think... Is there anywhere I can get crystals? That's another problem too, eh? I don't think I have a single pile of crystals in the area. That's another issue. There's like this one, but that's currently it. There's another set of crystals down there too. I suppose if I did those two, it might be okay. Ascher probably did more than one hive now because he didn't do castle zone. Yeah, I'm just surprised that his army, kingdom army strength isn't that high. That's like the main thing I'm kind of wondering about, but... I mean, like, can't ever really rely on that as a good metric. Gold mine. Maybe if I move this hero into town... I don't have very many good options. This is the thing that bothers me the most. I think maybe if I go this way, I might be able to... Oh, you know what? I know what to do. I'm gonna get this guy out here. I'm gonna grab this. Oh man, Clavius. And Clavius is actually in such a useless spot right now, I would say. Clavius is actually my least useful hero as of right now. I'd have to run all the way around. Okay, then I can grab this water wheel, come back to Alexandria, and let the other hero clear all this for resources. So at least I'm good on wood and ore. That means that I can afford to pick blacksmith up in a second. But what about Mekick and whoever else? Oh, I I can actually just grab this, can't I? Okay. Well, this is gonna suck, but... yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I have much of a choice here. Cool. Sea Serpent's guarding that. Alright. What's wooden ore? Yeah. It's wooden ore. I wonder. Meat. Just trying to figure out how much of it I have available to me. Wivs. Wivs. Alright. I think this is fine. Craghack is chilling. I would like to get enough crystals. Hold on a second. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that that works out perfectly for me. There's the Behe Crag. I thought I had a hero in here, but I guess I don't. So now the question becomes, what do I do with this? Yeah, I mean, what do I do now then? I've got Magi here, and oh, you know what? I remember. I was actually supposed to go, like, bring out... Oh, let's do Shiva, I guess? I don't know. Both of these are... kind of want the hero with wisdom. I hope I don't regret this later. Oh, I'm a little short on gold. I may have to... I didn't build a town hall here? That's awkward. I have a feeling I'll need this sooner or later anyway. Wait, I just realized how stupid that was. Do I have any gold available in this area? Oh, I'm glad I checked. I can go here and pick this up. I can go here and pick this up. And then I can hit this. Yeah, and then walk back into town, at least. Yeah, that was a little silly of me, because now I don't have enough gold. I don't have enough gold to get my bear. That was the whole reason I was doing all this to begin with. Damn. Okay, fine. I'll sack a decent bit of ore for this mistake, just to rectify it. Was it 1600? Oh, okay, there. Yeah, it was my last goblin, sure. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, hit this, go over here, and then get ready to hit the wraiths. And then I can move my Craghack back. Precision? Well, I got no precision, so... Okay, I'm just gonna get them out of the way here. I'll aim at this one first. Oh, shit. I mispositioned my Wolf Riders, but... I think I can manage. Okay, so I got Craghack there. That's looking pretty good. I will grab this for gold. Sure, why not? Let's see, Sulfur... whatever else not visited. Has this hero just been running in circles? I feel like this hero legitimately has just been running in circles this whole time. I mean, I'm going to be off-roading onto swamp terrain, which I absolutely hate, but I think it would be a good idea for me to like start prepping resources and all that. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a lot more resources in the turns to come. Blacksmith? I'll do Blacksmith here into Barracks, and then well, I think... I'm actually pretty confident this army could take on Null Marauders, actually, like with a Ballista. With an Advanced Artillery Arlac, yeah, I actually think they can manage. And like 9 marks. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, what's the situation now? Yeah, no. My bear is up. It doesn't seem like he has a bear, though, oddly enough. Standard combo of silly reasons. You're tired, you underslept, probably caught a cold. Also, some other things that are happening in the background, which I will be only informed about the results of, so I can't do anything about them. Well, sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I hope that you have a speedy recovery, Paulo. Plenty of snacks left over. His friend who was visiting me was actually only for single night. I see. I mean, you're not quite talking to me though, so. Oh wow, they're actually aiming at, well, they're aiming at that instead of focusing on what's in front of them. These guys can't reach, right? These guys can reach, but... Oh, shoot, I misclicked. I meant to target the lower stack there. Okay, I lost a couple extra pikes, for no reason. I didn't really need to bother with any of this. Okay, yeah, the fight's done. But it's fine. I don't think it makes a huge difference here. Pendant of Free Will. Yay, my units are immune to Hypnotize. 11,000 gold on hand. Yeah, I'm kind of loaded on gold. Like, gold is looking pretty good for me. It's just a question of what I'm going to spend it on. And I still need to get, like, upgraded bears eventually. So that'll be another challenge in itself, too. Okay. Main town. I can go castle. I can go town hall here. Or maybe even MG1. So that I can actually get this hero spellbook. But yeah, I'm greedy. I'm gonna go town hall. I'm gonna start town halling these towns, I think. These two towns in particular. Oh, shit. Did I not build blacksmith last turn? I might not have had enough, wood. Oh, wait, no. I decided against it because I didn't think it was necessary to go for swords. I guess I could still get swords, just... Oh, okay. This is a dead end. I could go for swordsman just for the sake of... having extra units. That's an option, or extra meat, rather. Alright, Clavius is also hanging around here too, it seems. Now, I got, again, like, I have multiple... I have a lot of ways I can play this. I'm trying to figure out, like, who to get rid of to send my other hero, like, through here. Because I have, you know, my main army is here, right? So, which of my... You know what? I might let Yog go into town, because then, with Yog, should have done this last turn even. That was a mistake, but whatever. I mean, it's no use crying about it now. I can get these Dendroid Arches. Yeah, I'll deal with these Dendroid Arches first, then worry about everything else after. Oh, wow. Got luck on that hit. Wow, morale and luck. I mean, I don't think I really need it for this fight. Yeah, let's not test our luck here. Yeah, okay, now I'm pretty much good to go. Yep, easy Kaka. Got my 3 trees. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I have the hive close by. I'm gonna want to deal with that in the coming turns, too. Yeah, and then there's these trogs here, too. Now, what I'm trying to figure out is... My morale is still net neutral, right? Oh, I don't have enough to reach? Oh, this is a bit of a problem. I was operating under the assumption that I'd be able to make it. Did I not pick up stables on Gurnison? I might not have. I might have actually skipped stables on this guy. Yeah, my bad. I was fully expecting to be able to hit the Dendroid soldiers this round and just keep advancing. Okay, well, a lot of small blunders, I think. Because if not for these small blunders, I'd actually be able to make some good progress on the map. I can castle this turn. I think I'm gonna do it. Am I missing anything, though? Don't think I am. Except for maybe a barracks. It's the only thing, but I can grab this for gold and it should be okay. But I'm hella broke on crystals. I don't know how I'm going to even start to well, I guess that's... I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 crystals, crystal piles plus a dwarven treasury. But to be honest, this game looks like it's shaping up to be like hives and cons. Or, sorry, hives, mostly. There's like 7 hives available for me. I just need to start chaining to get all of them. Even though I want to like deal with more AI opponents. Okay, so what do I want to do about this? I'm still trying to figure out, like, if I'm underestimating how strong these magi are. Also, Ogre Fort available too, eh? If I clear Deuces for it. Horde of Mechanics. Huh. Are those infuriating thing? Cloudflare must have flagged my IP, so it checks if I'm human on every... Oh, human, I see. Every occasion, damn. It's kind of weird that they'd flag you like that. Okay, Erdemon is chilling. I think I have to get my heroes in position to start taking hives, actually. Yeah, maybe that's the play here. Just go hive into hive into hive. Yeah. Yeah, the more I think about it, I think that might be the play here. Except, there's another... Are these Magogs? Those are Magogs, man. Probably gonna be lots of Magogs to clear that. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get this. I might have to skip... I think I'll do Marketplace this round, actually. Yeah, let's do Marketplace. Double Marketplace into Castle. Next turn. And then I'll do a Barracks in this town, just in case I decide to do Swordsman for the following round. Yeah, okay. Well, that covers that, at least. Let's see. What else can I... Well, 7 hives is like 50 wibs. Is that even worth it? I don't know. Hard for me to say, you know? Who needs hives, anyway? Okay, this guy legit is not doing anything this turn. It's infuriating, but that's the simple reality from what I can tell. I'm 1 step short from reaching this, too. That's also very infuriating. Yeah, I want to capture the AI town, though, before I make my move on these hives. It might be a little too late, though, if I do that. Decisions. Yeah, fine. What am I even doing? I should probably just... I'm just wasting a turn with this hero, but what else is new? I'm gonna attempt this, I think. I think my regret here is I should have done Fort. Fort into Nest. Yeah. Could have done Fort into Nest, that might have been okay. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna get my reinforcements, and then I'm gonna move Craghack to try and take over the AI town on this side. I think this might be a big mistake, but I'm kind of the mindset that I have to take this risk in this case. Let's see. Not gonna... 2106. Probably could make it to around here. I'm just debating... Yeah, no, I have to get Zubin. Oh, maybe Zubin can run forward too. I don't know. This is the best I've got right now. I don't really have too many other options, I would say. I don't like it, but... A computer player has attacked a remote human player. Lovely. That's just... I'd love to see it. I don't know. I didn't expect this Cove Town to be so far in the middle of nowhere. I wasted so many turns just to get here. I think the mistake I made here is I should have prioritized just trying to go for the AI zones. I don't know. I don't play enough Mirror Diamond, so it's hard for me to know what's the right call and what's not, but I mean, what can you do? AI beats Ascher, easy win. That would be a dream. I mean, his army strength isn't that high, so with any luck, maybe he dies to AI, you know? That'd be the best case scenario for me, I suppose. Sorry about that. Let me just mute my Discord here. Okay, one sec. Well, that was taking an unexpectedly long time. Hopefully he lost some army out of that. He did lose some units, from what I could tell, but... I mean, Orange is still not doing too hot, so... Yeah. We'll see where things go from here. So, okay, I captured... Well, I cleared a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not going to be clearing Marksman this round. Is it Sims? Yeah, it's Sims, but, I mean, he got attacked by the AI, so he has to deal with that before I can proceed onward, right? Okay, where was I? Yes, Dendroid Soldiers. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take this fight and hope for the best here. Yeah, okay, that's not as bad as I was expecting. I mean, Gurnison, like, Ballista will carry this one, without a doubt. Like, I'm not gonna lose this fight. It's just a question of how many losses, if any, that I will be taking. That's mainly it at this point. The only thing is, I would love to see this hero get archery. That'd be fun. Yeah, this should be a kill. No gold diff 310. Apply yourself. Oh, 3 out of 10. I see. Ah, silly goose peepee. Just going around roasting people today. Alright, oh shit. I might have messed this one up. Yeah. Didn't mean to let them have an opening to attack me. Whoops. That's fine. I can still make this work, right? Aha! Aha! Ha! 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 Ah, how the turntables, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Gurnison. How is this gonna work? Look who's talking. Guy who has hammered and Smith a title for 2 hours since he got here. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Are you gonna take that? I just realized he's got a bop hammer and you have a sword. Oh shit, I can actually go and just hit the town straight up. Oh my goodness. Like an actual stroke of good luck. Wow. Incredible. Frygate. Do I care? Like, let's say I get the Frygate, then what? I get, like, a bunch of extra... I don't think it's necessary. I actually think that would be, you know, I actually don't see a point in grabbing this. I probably should just run with it. Okay, there we go. Nice. Do I have Marketplace in all my towns? Except for this one. Okay, let me Marketplace this one. Oh, wait. Just realized, I don't have enough. Hold on a second. I have a hero in here, right? I can probably at least explore a little bit. I don't see myself really doing much out of this town, though. Wait. Oh. Shit. I actually could have made this work. I didn't know I was going to reach the town in one turn. I was hoping to hit it by 1-2-1. But if I hit the town here, then that actually changes a lot of well, I mean, I could move Yogh out of the way. Yeah, I could have moved him into town and then moved Valeska out, but I don't think there's a need. Alright, well, there's some dead ends here, from what I can tell. I'll just wait here, it's fine. Did think it was an unusual title. Oh, yeah? Yeah, right. I'll go with the original plan. I mean, that's kind of what I had prepped my army for in the first place, so I'll make do with what I've got. I'll chain all of these units over to Crag, and then Crag can go this way. Okay, well. Any infighting between mods that ends with me as a mod is welcome in my eyes. Oh, you guys are silly. Just thought MK wanted the Sunday in the title. Okay. Put it there for him as he's busy encouraging infighting between mods in the meantime. Yeah, exactly. Fight. That's what I'm here for, clearly. Oh, I've already visited this. That's fine. I can still... Oh, shit. I should have hit this on the way. Well, whatever. I'll wait on the stables. No big deal here. How did he even... Oh, he went all the way around through here. Hot damn. Okay, well... I mean... He has a bunch of tower units, so I actually don't think he can move that far, to be frank. Okay. I mean, here's what I'm going to do. I need Gurnison to take those fights, so... Probably. I'm pretty confident I could take, like... I'm probably better off taking this fight outside of town, because then I actually have a ballista, so... You know. I'm pretty confident he can't reach this turn, so... I think I might even be safe doing this. Okay. So... Erdemon and all these guys... I mean, I want to, like, break through... I'm just trying to figure out here, like, how... Oh, hold on. I think I have a way to fix all of my problems. Hold up. If I chain to Erdemon all of these right here, right now, and then I get Erdemon to go through here, I can actually reach... Oh, wait, no, I guess I can't really go that far. Well, there is a way to fix this, actually. I just realized. Who can I dismiss here? I can actually dismiss Valeska. I don't need Valeska. I've already delivered what I needed to from this hero, so I can get rid of her. Let me dismiss Valeska here, actually. Hello, having a good one? I guess you could sort of say that, yeah. Okay, now I'm going to hit the tavern. And, oh, thank goodness I have Septiana, Death Ripple hero. Okay, so now I can transfer everything to her, and then Brissa can sort of get out of the way so that this hero can hit this, then this, and then I can actually get pretty close to the damn thing. Yeah. Yeah. And then, I think I could probably even just wait right here. I want everybody on that stables. Okay, well that kind of changes a little bit, but I can get some extra fodder this way. That way they won't just munch on my, my bear on the opening round. Or my... Like, I just need them to... Oh, thank goodness. I have Watering Hole and Rally Flag visited, so I don't have to worry about morale issues either. Okay, so this is how it's going to go. I'm hoping they target the Nymphs and the Marks with their shots. And then, yeah, I'm going to send Kraghack to go through here. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Let's see what I got. I'm going to aim at these guys, I guess. They have a little bit less health. Yep. Of course, they're just out of reach, but speed 6 is fuck. I mean, maybe if I put these guys in front, they might aim at them. No, they didn't. Okay. They would probably aim at the Nymphs next, so it should be okay. Okay, well... 5, 10. Okay, that's fine. Fen... Wait. Yeah, they're gonna aim at these guys, of course. These guys are gonna fire, and that's gonna hurt. Behemoth's weighted? Okay, yeah. Ow. I should probably swing. I think that would be more beneficial here. Okay, now I can aim at these guys. And I can squat here. Never trust MK to remember what happened 3 minutes ago. Yeah, that sounds like a good rule of thumb. Okay, that's also fine, I suppose. Yeah, I can just defend here. Whatever, no big deal. I mean, I can just swing, I guess. Yeah, they're gonna take a shot. That's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't need to attack. I'm actually so silly. There we go. Done. Expert offense or basic logistics. Yeah, I'll go logistics on this, and I'm gonna start advancing. Oh, fucking yikes. Okay, now my morale is potato. Can I clear this on this army? Do I have any reinforcements coming? I'm just thinking, like... I do have a chain coming. Yeah, I actually think I can... I think I can afford to wait one turn in this case. Yeah, I'll just wait one turn. I'll grab the pile of gold. There's Sawmill and Ore Pit, so his town is certainly close by. It has to be. And then in this town, I go Castle. Yeah, there we go. This town, I have Marketplace. Marketplace... Do I need Marketplace for anything? Like, am I buying any units? I don't think I am this round, so it's actually okay. I can just chill here. Doesn't make much of a difference, but I want my full army here in case they do decide to clear the Lizardmen and attack me. But if they do decide to attack me, they should lose some units at least, and they're going to be doing me a favor one way or another by clearing those lizards. Okay, I'm going to pass my turn here. It's been a good turn. Hugo said sup. Nothing much. Just playing some, like, some PvP. It's a one-on-one match on Mirror Diamond. So, yeah, it's not every day that I play Mirror against Ascher, but here we are. He's got a Kanza. Or, he has an Angel, so somehow he managed to get... It seems that he has somehow managed to get his hands on... a Cons, like, a Cons or a Pog of some kind, so... Okay, so how am I going to do this? Yeah, I got Brissa here. I eventually want to grab the Warehouse of Gold, but I think 2 bears? 2 bears is fine. Only question is, do I also want to bring rocks with it, or is this sufficient by itself? I feel like it's sufficient. I feel like this is actually enough. Okay, Erdemon can now proceed to hit this too. yeah, I can step forth here. I have, yeah, I only have bears on this army anyway. He's rushing AAs in the castle town. Dude, that would be kind of insane. Like, if that's actually... If he actually just committed to bear... Like, on one hand, I'm like, this is a freaking... this is a matchup between... Stronghold versus Stronghold, right? So I feel like it's kind of sacrilege to freaking pivot and go Pog. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, well, mad respect that that's what he chose to do. I considered it. I considered doing it, but I just decided against it, because why would I play like that if... hold on a second. I should have maybe defended on that one, but it's okay. Of course. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, why would I do that if, you know, I have bears available and there's no Pogs or Kanzas? I mean, who knows? Probably went a different direction and found his own Pogs, knowing how my luck usually goes. Oh, wow, there's a stables like 2 feet away. Okay, well, there's a couple ways to go about doing this. I think I can actually take them down. Zubin. Okay, here's what's gonna happen then, okay? Zubin will hit this. I'm gonna use this army on Zubin to take the town. I think that should be Zubin's job. 269 movement points remain. Okay, yeah, I figured it'd be... Yeah, okay, figured as much. Sure, whatever, I don't care then. Basic pathfinding, yeah. Alright, that frees up another hero slot. Now I can get Jabarkis. That gives me some reinforcements to work with. And then I'll, yeah, I mean, I think this is the right call. I can hit, or transfer all of these units over. I mean, it's, again, like a makeshift army, but it's more than enough for this battle. Or at least it should be. And then I will hit the stables, and then hit this Redwood Observatory, and see what's in this area. But I have a feeling that this might be Pink's last hero, potentially. Not entirely sure. I guess we'll find out. Because otherwise, like, where the hell else are his heroes going to be, right? But, okay, yeah. Let me take out Craghack before... Or, not take out Craghack. Let me use Craghack to take out this hero before Sorsha becomes a nuisance of some kind. He's double building Pogs, with the Pog champ. Yeah. I mean, there is a Pog here, I admit, so maybe that's what he's doing. I guess he could feasibly do that. Freaking Pog gameplay. Alright, let's see what I can do. He could probably do that. Asher, I've seen a fair bit of creature banks with gold. That's true. I mean, like, and this many towns, too. Wait, I don't have a ballista. Okay, whatever. It's not a big deal. Whatever. It's not... Yeah, it's not a big deal. Let me see here. Do I want to shoot at the sword? Well, I'll leave the swordsman for the other guy. The bears. Yeah, of course. Here, I'm gonna swing. Did the gargoyles just run to the top right and then run right back down into the spot they were originally at? What? Okay, sure. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's, it's like Hom AI for you, I suppose. Yeah. Alright. I mean, you know what? I mean, they don't have towns, so I'm not really at risk of losing anything major. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I actually get XP out of that. No, I don't. That's too bad. Cholera Conjuring. Expert offense or basic tactics. Honestly, I kind of want to turn Kragak into this brutal hero. Pink has been vanquished. Okay, cool. I've eliminated 2 of the AIs so far, and a 3rd one is on their way to kicking the bucket as well. That's, I would say, pretty good news for me. Yeah, I mean, I just finished wiping out... Well, yeah, I finished wiping out, I think that was Pink, right? So, let me just take a look at this template here. Okay, so this 6k zone should lead me... Oh man, this is so confusing. I don't want to take my time. I don't want to burn my timer just to try to figure out where I'm supposed to go. A pack of Orc Chieftains. I kind of want to just... Oh yeah! I have Yogg here. Okay. This... And I have all these hives. Right. Okay, it's starting to come back to me. Okay, so I'm like low on gold right now, and on resources to some extent, but you know what I'm gonna do? I think it would be a wise idea to go marketplace, and then just, okay, this is fine. I have marketplaces in every town. I'm gonna sack all of my resources. Yeah, burn Asher's timer instead. Yeah, I can go Citadel in this town and try to lock it down with... on Intius. I have, oh yeah, I do have Magic Arrow, that's good. I will get a spellbook here, I think it's would be advisable. I could probably do it on Magic Arrow and a bunch of my, scrappy units even, I think. And then I'll use this army for the other fight against the, Dragonfly Hive. Start working my way up with that. Citadel. There you go. Okay, Citadel here. Yeah, that's good. 2 Castle Towns, didn't even notice that. Yeah, if Asher go AA, I smell danger. Yeah, well, you and me both, but, like, what can I do, you know? I mean, I don't know, I'm pretty low on gold myself. Can I pick up any... Oh, shit, there is some gold I can access in this region. Yogg also is... I don't think I need to bring out... Hey, Lexi! Lexi, thanks for the raid. Bringing in a party of 1,029 viewers. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is Mekick, and today we are playing some Heroes of Might and Magic, Horn of the Abyss gameplay. We are doing a PvP match here, one-on-one between myself and Asher, on Diamond, Mirror Diamond template. So I don't usually get to play Mirror, so yeah, this is one of the few times I'm giving it a shot, and I'm playing it with Asher. So let me know if y'all have any comments or questions, and I'll try my best to respond to you as soon as I can. But you know, still making some plans, and my timer's kind of ticking, so I gotta try to be quick about this. So yeah, that's the situation right now. Yeah, how was the stream? I think that he was playing Olden Era, right? I think nowadays, usually I see Lexi's on Olden Era, so I don't know. I think I'll head up this way to the sawmill and start collecting resources. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna be one step short, but that's okay. Yeah, so how was Lexi's stream? Valfarin said, hey, MK. Hey, Valfarin, what's up, dude? Thanks for stopping on by. Appreciate it, as always. Okay. Just when I needed gems, that's when they decide to give me gold instead, of course. It's that old meme. Rocks. Just trying to figure out... Well, I guess this is fine. Okay. I think we're good here. I'm gonna pass the turn. Can I do anything else? Hall of Valhalla? No, I'm gonna pass the turn. There. Is it George or Jorge? Because I don't know if the J is silent here. You wrote Lex casted Olden Era tournament. Oh, did he? Okay, so that's what he was up to. How was it? I'm guessing he's not a participant then, right? Like, how's that tournament going? I'm glad that they have, like, a spectator mode. That was, like, one of the things I was always complaining about that Hoda Online Lobby doesn't have. But yeah, Olden Era actually added that, which is great. Exis CZ says, "Hey, good luck. Thanks, Exis. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy today's stream, and hope you have fun." Yeah. All right, one sec. George wrote he was but dropped out. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Tappy wrote spectator mode watching players through Twitch. Well, hold on. Why does he need to watch players through Twitch when there's like a spectator mode in the game? At least I thought there was a spectator mode in the game. That was like a whole thing, was it not? Or am I mistaken here? Okay, his Gretchen is 9211. I mean, it's like kind of on par with my Gurnison, I suppose. Yeah, this hero is still chilling. Like, I'm not really... I just need to lock this town down with a Citadel, and I think I'm pretty much good to go. So that's fine. What else is up here? Oh, 2 towns. Okay, well, yeah, I guess there really are 2 towns in each of these neutral zones then, after all. That's what the template had written, but none of these other... Like, this... all of the neutral zones that I picked up, I've only been able to capture 1 town for some reason or another, so I kind of wasn't expecting that. What do I have here? Okay, I want to, like, hit this ore pit, but I actually do need to send my other hero through, so I'm going to try to free up a hero slot here. I'll let Craghat go first. This should be the easiest of the moves to make. Yeah, it's on the roadmap, though. You don't know if there is? I thought, well, I remember, like... Okay, maybe it's just not working, because I know that on the user interface, when I played Olden Era, such a feature did exist, but, again, like, maybe it wasn't... maybe they, like, it's, like, there, like, you can actually see that it exists as a planned feature, but they haven't actually, well, done anything with it. I suppose that's a very real possibility. Oh, that's cool, though. Either way, I mean, I'm glad that it's at least on their radar, you know? Because, oh, wow, these guys hit hard. I'm talking about my bears, of course. I mean, sure. Earth Magic! Hot damn! This Craghat is insane. I still don't have a spellbook on him, but whatever. He's not going to be casting spells anyway. Anytime soon. Is there Pogs as well in Desert? Looks like Castle Zone as well, or just T6 dwellings? Oh, that's a good question. I suppose, like, I actually don't know, but I think, I still don't see any reason why there wouldn't be T7 dwellings. I've played Diamond before, and yeah, like, T7 dwellings do sometimes make an appearance, so I don't think you're too far off from that. Oh, I just realized this might be Asher's side. Yeah, where I'm approaching right now could be Asher's zone that's coming up, actually. Because on my side, like, I've conquered these 2, so this might be a connector. Oh, this isn't connected. I thought that this road connects here, like the way it's shaped, but it's not. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked. Okay, I can keep swinging, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to run the risk of... Well, this dude getting walloped by all... Oh, wow. Hold on. Maybe if I... Oh, no, I can't. Ow. Okay, fine. I'll get these guys out of the way for a second. Yeah, I think this should do the trick. Because now they have to kind of go backwards. At least one of them will have to. At least one of them. But I guess maybe both even is okay. Yeah, I have to be very careful about how I move these You need a load? Oh, wow. Okay. Sure thing. Yo, that's crazy. Alright, I mean, I just started my turn, so this works out, but... Yes, I did it! I got one win against Asher, and it's on Mirror Diamond. Ayo, let's go! Oh, that's great. For the record, guys, I don't ever... Well, I very rarely win against Asher, okay? I think my win rate against Asher is like 20% or something like that. So, you know, like, if he's asking for a load, I'm happy to give it. I mean, a win's a win, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, I'm still quite happy to try to play this out. It's gonna be an interesting game, but, like, gosh damn, I can't believe he did the thing. That's amazing. Thanks, thanks, George. Or is it Jorge? I still don't know. I have a feeling it's supposed to be Jorge, actually, but anyway, I'm gonna pass the turn here. Yeah. Jorge wrote, in the end, Schism faction, or is it Schism? I actually don't know how to say that one, but, or that word, but, always wins, apparently. Really? Wow, okay. I mean, I don't know what the balance is like for the different factions, so it's hard for me to say, but anyway. Tappy Road, I don't know if there is, if he's watching them through Twitch, got it. Okay, it's on the roadmap, though. Paulo Road, keep calm, and better nerf Dungeon instead. Oh, yeah? Hey, Mekick, hey, chat. Hey, Ahoy. How's it going, Ahoy? Nice to see you. How do I count that? What do you mean? Jorge wrote, Grats. Oh, yeah, right. I replied either. I don't know either. Okay, well, fine. For you specifically, if you don't care, I'm going to go with George, okay? George is easier for me to say. It's like one syllable. But I think that usually if I see that name, Jorge, I believe it's actually supposed to be written as Jorge. But yeah, I'm going to go with George for you, if that's okay. Just make things easier. Sirius wrote, who is Asher? Asher is... You don't know who Asher is? Asher has been around for a long time. He's been a long-time supporter, a moderator, a rival, and a frenemy, all in one. In the sense that Asher and I have played many matches together. Like, he's probably... Honestly, of all the people on this channel, I feel like I've played against Asher probably more than anyone else, actually. Yeah, straight up. Not just against Asher, but also with Asher, because I've also done like a lot of 2v2s, at least like 16 2v2 pyramid games against Crackbrain and Joga, where Asher is my ally, right? So there have been times where we've teamed up, there's times where we go up against each other, we have a really cool, fun, chill rivalry going on. Not really a rivalry, no, he's super supportive of me. I mean, great guy, I think, from what I've seen of Asher. And, yeah, no, I mean, it's an honor to play up against him as my opponent, but, of course, well, how should I put this? Usually I lose to him, though. A lot of the time, I find that a lot of the maps are hella imbalanced, too, which is kind of what led us to this train of thought, okay, why don't we play a mirror template for a change? And now here we are in Mirror Diamond, and honestly, low-key, yeah, the game's going pretty well so far, for me, because it's... As far as I can tell, pretty evenly matched, from what I can tell. DK wrote, Asher is beaten now, next is Joga and Crack. No, I've beaten Asher before. I've never beaten Joga and Crack, though, so that doesn't really count. Ahoy wrote, doing fine, nice to see you stream on this Sunday. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Ahoy. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. And I'm happy to hear you're doing fine. Paulo wrote his old-time friend and mod here. Yeah, exactly. Perong Glacus wrote Asher the R&B singer. I don't think so. I don't know if there's a relation between the Asher that I'm playing up against versus the R&B singer. Sirius wrote, oh, I see. He must be really good then. Oh, yeah, no, he's a great player. I mean, I don't think he's like the top of the... You know, he's not like the best player... I don't think he's like top 10 on the Hoda online lobby or in tournaments or anything of that nature, but I think that he's a very solid player who consistently beats me. Fairly consistently. Like, he doesn't win every single game, but he wins most games that we play. If you want to use me as like a metric of like an average, average skilled PvP player for 8 hero or something? I don't know. No, but I vouch for Asher. He's a great player. He's probably not as good as Crackbrained, or any of the, like, top 10, maybe even top 100 people, but he's a very skilled player. I'd vouch for him for sure. Assassin wrote, "Oh, E-balance is shit. Game is lagging like the Q action in weird way. Town trade is biased for player 2. Interesting. Generally, game looks fun and has potential as broken AF at the moment. I mean, for PvP, I'd imagine as much, yeah. I mean, I was mostly playing single player, so like whatever. But yeah, for multiplayer, I can imagine that it could be kind of messy. When they fix it, it'll be awesome. Fair enough. I'm glad that you have high hopes for it. Me personally, I have no further interest in Olden Era, aside from the one scenario that I promised people. But yeah, I mean, I've got my reasons, but I'm not going to get into that right now. It's like a long discussion. I've given it a fair bit of thought. I reflected on it, but anyway, yeah, I'm not going to talk about that right now. Glad to hear that you're having fun with the game, though, despite its imbalances, Assassin. It's P1 ban, P2 ban, P2 pick, P1 pick. So P2 is 2 factions ahead of P1. It's just dumb design. Oh, wow, weird. All or one, you didn't ask by whom. Okay. It won't happen with this thinking your life's goal beating them. Okay, sure, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to begin my turn now. So, where was I? Ah, yeah. I believe with this hero, I was like 2 steps short. Hey, there's a Wolf Raider picket there too. Mystical Garden. Nice, nice. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to hit this. Craghack moved 1 to the... Well, actually, you know what I could do? Instead, I can use this opportunity to grab my spellbook on this hero. I mean, I think it's fair for me to do that since... Well, I mean, he already took his load, right? So... Alright. So that's done and out of the way. I'm gonna move... I just realized something. I could probably get this hero to grab that other ore pit, but you know what? I'll deal with that later. Sure, no big deal. Any player that understands Hom 3's Byzantine AI behavior is a pro in my eyes. Oh, well, I mean, I have my moments when I kind of get the feel for... Yeah, no, Ascher, yeah, I mean, Ascher, like, if that's your metric, then yes, Ascher is certainly, I think it is reasonable for me to say that he's a highly skilled player, then, if that's the metric that you're going off of. Alright, let me redo this fight. I believe that I had a thing going. Okay. Alright. I think I'm playing this fight a little differently as compared to last time. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, okay, good. I feel like I lost more goblins on this one, but okay, sure, whatever. Basic earth magic. Alright, great. Where was I? Ah, yes, ogres. It's ogre. Yeah. Could I be bothered to do better than that? No. I have a feeling that I'll manage to lose some units if I try to push my luck on that one. Alright, Yeti Rune Masters is the next fight. Can I take on Yeti Rune Masters? I actually don't know. I have no idea, like... Yeah, I genuinely don't know. I'm not used to, like... Sorry, those aren't even Yeti Rune Masters. They're just regular-ass Yeti. But I want to, like, get through this side. Let's see. How many are there? Where was it? Here, yeah. Lots of Yeti guarding a Ring of the Wayfarer. The one bear would be for sure, if it didn't take auto. Oh, yeah, no, without a doubt. I mean, his town is close, or one of his towns has to be close by here, right? If I go this route. One or two morale game would have given AI just to troll you. Yeah, that sounds like the Hom 3 experience, I suppose. Okay, so let me just reason this out in my head. I think I might be able to make it. And I have a tavern here too, yeah? Man, this tavern is hella clutch though, holy. Anyway, so what I'm thinking is I clear this fight against dragonflies and I get my first set of whivs. Get my first set of whivs. Yeah, if I get my first set of whivs, I might be able to... I just realized this is a hella weak army. I don't even know if I can take on a 5x9 with this. Well, no, I can take a 5x9. Yeah, most of the strength of this army lies in the ballista. But I don't really have many ways to, like, avoid losing my orcs. That's the problem here. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's my morale? My morale is also, like, -1. Yeah, I can take this fight, I think, now that I really actively think about it. Bro, these guys are hella slow. Alright, fine. Let's give it a go. I have 9 attack. I can do this, I'm pretty sure. Alright, sure. Yeah, okay. That's like better than I would have expected, to be quite honest. Oh, you know what? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna pump up this ballista like crazy. This is, wow. Wow. Oh, Valerie, hey, you're still here. You're celebrating your 18-month mod anniversary? I didn't know you've been a mod for 18 months. That's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, congratulations on making it this far. Okay. 4 whivs? Do I care about the 4 whivs? I can actually probably get away without bringing the 4 whivs. You know what? Actually, I'll just keep these guys here. All my non... Well, sure, okay. All my rampart units I should keep on Gurnison, along with the ballista. Yeah. I feel like this army alone could handle this region. And then with my other army, I go... Fuck, I'm like 1 step short. Okay, well, I mean... Who's in here? Arlac? Zubin. Maybe I gotta dismiss Zubin. No, wait. I might be able to dismiss Jabarkis, actually. Yeah, Jabarkis would be a good dismissal here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That makes things easier for me. Because now I can transfer my army to Vakile. Okay, sure, why not? Yeah, and then I'm gonna transfer everything over to Vakile. Vakile will make it back into town, and then I'm gonna get Caitlyn out now. This one has a ballista, interestingly enough. Okay, and then it's about time for me to buy out the orcs, all of them. And I'm also... I think this is worth it, to be honest. Like, this is a little... Here, let me just make sure that I... Oh, wow. I can actually pick up some gold with these heroes, but... I mean... Stone golems... Yeah, I don't have any... If I had a little bit more gold, I could afford to do some stuff, but... I think right now... Oh, I haven't visited that water wheel. Okay, let me get this hero to go and pick up that water wheel then. I think that's high priority for me. Yeah, I'll wait here because I actually do want to do more with my other heroes. Okay. I need all my reinforcements because I'm going up against Yeti, and then after that I'm expecting to encounter Asher, so I should probably just all in for some of these fights. Yeah, and hell, who knows, he might even have freaking AAs soon too, you know, so that'll be hella troublesome. Sure, I'll just leave these guys behind for now. Oh, can I make it? I don't know if I can at this rate. Oh, wow, I can. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, sure. Alright, another ballista. Actually, I remember now. I deliberately... Oh, wait. Oh, no, sorry. The ballista I originally meant to transfer was on Zubin this whole time. That's awkward, but okay, it works. Okay, so from Zubin, I transfer to this hero. Oh, wow, that's actually perfect for me. Alright, and then Kraghack can go and clear these Yeti. Ah, yeah, there we go. There's also Ring of the Wayfarer. That could be a huge help for me, too. So, sure, okay. I'll actually push these guys a little bit higher up. Yeah, there you go. Pff, of course. These guys are like freaking speed 8s. Jeez. Okay, whatever. Speed 6. Oh, because these guys are Rune Masters. Haha. Of course. Okay, I'm glad they targeted that one instead of one of the other more meaningful stacks, you know. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, they're not going to be going anywhere, it seems. Swing. Swing. I'm going to get out of the way before I become troublesome. Okay, there we go. Swing. Easy, Katka. That was a lot better than I was expecting it to be. Archery, archery. Sure. Sure. Well, you know what? No, I need my other skills to be pumped up to expert. That's like more important here. Let's see. Gold, do I care about that? I don't think I do, but I definitely do care about this artifact. That's kind of a big deal. Yeah, okay. I'll do a bunch of 1-stacks here. Yeah. Alright. Looking pretty good. This hero I know can head up north and capture that town. And, yeah, I think I'm good. Don't think I have anything else that I need to do here. Alright. First things first. I suspect that there's going to be some units, or there's going to be a town that I need to take, yeah? So for this town, I will head up north, and there we go. Okay. Well, isn't that something? Isn't that something? His Gretchen is like hella strong though compared to my Kraghack. If we get into a fight, then I might be dead. I got funny idea for Ballista Specialist buff that percentage works for castle towers as well. That would be nice. Yeah, I suppose that would be pretty amazing, but you know, it's that would be kind of crazy if that actually worked. Yeah, maybe I didn't shut him down fast enough. That's too bad. My Kingdom Army strength apparently is still higher, but that might not matter. Yeah, if he's like got like 6 angels or something. I don't know, like he has angels, so I don't know if he went for a pog for that or if he picked up this Griffin Kanza. I'm not sure. Level 60 defends in castle and towers do 700 damage each. Oh yeah. Paulo wrote, still, it kind of bothers me that Twitch is using words anniversary, which comes from words for years, for something that happens per month basis. I see. Yeah, that is a little strange. Next moment you see 8 AAs, XD versus 3 bears. Maybe he's farming desert. I mean, honestly, unironically, yeah, he very well might be on like 3 angels, especially because it's like so close to where the cons and the castle are, right? Just have to clear sorceresses for it. I don't see him losing any units there. He clears 2 pickets and a hive. Yeah. Basically just trying to force him out of this region. That's all I'm doing. But the reality is... oh yeah, Horde of Magogs over there. None of these are particularly easy fights. They're so strapped for resources too. How about him? Yeah, no, he's worse off than I am. Shit, we're both hella broke. So whatever he has is, you know, what he has to work with. Yeah, my heroes aren't particular. Like, they're all might based. You know what? Honestly, okay. Here's the thing. Okay, I don't know how many angels he has, but if we do fight, then the hero that needs to be present is Gurnison. I actually think Gurnison on his artillery stands a chance, although it's only advanced artillery, not expert artillery. So that's a bit of a problem. But yeah, we do an open field fight, and then I just let Gurnison use the ballista to cripple those angels. Might be okay. Might be. But I really could use a bit more XP on this guy. Really just trying not to let Ascher have any chance to build up right now. Should be close for him to level up, no? 8.2k XP out of 10k. And there's no guarantee that I'll get expert artillery, right? It could be... Well, if it's learning, it's fine, I guess. But, you know, it could be earth or air. Which I never thought I'd be complaining about that, but... It could be an issue, potentially. Throng of Horned Demons. I don't have very many good, easy fights in this region. That's the other thing that bothers me here, yeah? Could you do calves by any chance with them? I am very sure I cannot do calves with, like, champions? Here, let me... no. It's the other ballista special. It's this guy. You'd, like, champions? Speed 9 champions? There's no way. Like, they'll actually just annihilate my ballista. Get stats on the way. My dude isn't even level 10 yet. I mean, I guess hypothetically, if I went, like, level 8, or if I leveled up and I got learning into something else, then yeah, I could. But I'd need to roll learning 3 times. Oof, 20 to 49? Oh, yeah, I should just start off with that. Yeah, never mind the fact that they're not actually calves, as you were saying, but actually champions. 20 to 49 is rough. Anyway, yeah, bottom line is, I think that I might be comfortable taking the final fight on Ballista Gurnison and my full army, but I don't think I'm comfortable fighting it, well, and with expert artillery, because then I have a response for his angels. Since right now, right, like, if one of my other heroes, if I had chosen to level Brissa instead, and Brissa had, like, it was herself level 7, expert air with, like, lightning bolt or something, then yeah, okay, then I'd feel a lot more comfortable dealing with angels, because then I'd just lightning bolt them, okay, like, no problem. But right now, okay, I definitely have some issues. Or, you know, where he may have gotten angels, maybe from AA camp, and it's only one angel. There's no way, right? That would be what happens in a match against Ascher, but, you know, that is actually as good a theory as any other. That's actually hilarious. Oh, man. I mean, that would explain a lot. Like, that would explain why, even though his stats are superior, my Kingdom Army strength is somehow higher, I guess. Right? Oh, yikes. Because I seen AA camp next to your second town that you took. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I indeed did have such a camp, I remember. And lost a fair bit to Marks. Right. Yeah, that's true. That's a possibility. He had whivs, too. He bleeds out his whivs to Marks on grass terrain. It's a feasible theory. Yeah, for an angel. And then he just skips out on bears and tries to go for Pog. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, well. What can I do in between turns? Have I replied to everybody? How was your ice cream, Paulo? Said I discovered that this one cheesecake flavor is my favorite, but it's okay. Ooh, cheesecake ice cream. I like that. Um, I gotta be honest. If the turns are gonna take a while, it might be a good time for me to grab lunch while I just wait for my turn. Yeah, that could work. I'm kind of on board with that. Are we talking, like, discussing anything in particular? I feel like I've replied here to everybody. Best thing about it, preferred template is town build out, so it favors strong factions hard. Oh, wow. So that's for discussing Olden Era. I think that's the one message that I missed. One thing I want to know if they added credits for template slash map authors whose work was used. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Yeah, I think he maybe got +4 attack weapon from one of the churchyards around the castle. That's also a feasible theory. 13 attack skill looks kind of scary. Actually, let me just double check this again. 13-4. I mean, there's also Shield of the Yawning Dead. Maybe Woody Fight Scorpicors? I don't think this is worth it, though. Well, maybe. Ogre's Club of Havoc and Buckler of the Null King on Mass Slow Gretchen, maybe? Yeah, that's a possibility. I don't know. I actually have no idea what he would have grabbed on his side. Like, I feel like I've done such a good job revealing everything, too. I feel like what he would have died to is one of the fights in the desert, or to the Kanza, if it's like a maxi Kanza and he underestimated, or he got moraled on, I guess. I think he got bought. There is Portal. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's a possibility. Comes, but then he would have to go in through Monax on, like, what? Goblins and orcs? Or, like, Wolf Raider? Well, actually, yeah, no, he's got, like, an army of Hobbs because of Gretchen, but, like, really? You know? I don't know. Anyway, next turn I'm gonna grab some food, so, like, after my next turn. Yeah. We'll see what happens there. He got, as well, Angel for speed. If he got Mass Slow, it's possible. Yeah, exactly, right. Oh, okay. Is he trying to meet... Oh! Ahaha! He's trying to meteor shower me, eh? Trying to meteor shower me? Bitch, I got magic arrow and +1 speed. Oh, I leveled off of that. Oh, amazing. Alright, let me go tactics. The fact that he can reach me is not good, though. Air is not good, Patrick. Air is not good. I mean, what are the odds that he was able to chain his entire army all the way back to this town, right? Okay, well, rip your meteor shower, eh? The Picket to Hive, then Portal with Iron Golems. The Picket to Hive. Oh, you're talking about, like, Picket to Hive, then Portal with Iron Golems. I don't know which Iron Golems you're referring to, but yeah. Maybe he rich man's TP from AI. I mean, well, not on this amount of gold, he's not. Like, oh, yikes. Not to worry, the next hero is coming with an Arma Bomb. I mean, okay, at that point, he's just too good at the fucking game. Like, I don't know, man. That cost him 2,500 gold, by the way. I gotta take my wins where I can get them. That cost him 2,500 gold. Just gotta point that out. Also, I thought this was Asher's hero, but it's actually Tan's hero. I just looked at the border, and I notice it's 10, because I'm like, why hasn't this hero moved yet? Yeah. That Ring of the Wayfarer saved me a lot of orcs, guys. That was like, I think Meteor Shower on Iceland is like 75, right? That saved me like 15 orcs right there. Mm-hmm. Nah, it would be Implosion. I mean, at that point, then he would attack me and the game would be over, you know? Like, I would just, genuinely, would probably just accept my fate. I'm gonna bank that he does not have a chain going to this town. Like, that would be crazy. I'm honestly of the impression that if he is building up Castle Town, if he has angels, then he probably went either here or here, okay? And probably is pushing east side. That's my, that is going to be my prediction. Now, if that's not the right prediction, and he's actually squatting in the other town that I'm about to approach, then, well, you know, fuck. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, we'll see what we can do. Also, again, like, I can poor man's with this homeboy here. Like, where can I... Yeah, and then I can actually get Gurnison to, well, you know, the other town. I just wish I had an easy way to bring him out. But whatever. Maybe Asher going for legendary build of calves? Legendary build of calves. Yeah, that's a very real possibility. Yeah, I suppose so. Just a weird... With that close by stables, well, there's like 2 close by stables. There's like, I guess this is the one you mean. Yeah, true. I don't think so, though. Like, his best... Well, I guess his best unit is Angels, but he very well could have gone Calves. Or even double build calves, and then there's a concept. You know, it's kind of funny that I totally could have done that. Double build calves, like I have 2 castle towns instead of doing bears. But I don't know. Time will tell if this was the correct call or not, I suppose. "40 orcs. I have tactics too. Wait. No. The Crag Hack has tactics. Gurnison does not have tactics, and he's the one that I specifically want to take that fight with. If I, you know, if I'm able to. Man, he's taking some crazy fights. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many more turns it'll be. I also don't know if I should just attack him and be done with it, you know? 7-1-2-1. It could very well be, like, I'm rushing him, so he could very well be not ready right now if I go and attack him. Yeah. There is a Pandora's box here, which means that there must also be a Pandora's box here too. What if I brought... Honestly, what if I... Yeah, what if I brought Arlac here? Maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Maybe I should just get Arlac to come here and then clear the trees and the Pegasi. You know? That could work. Still have shit heroes too. Longer it goes, more scary. He has AA Cav Bear build into Gold Dragons. Oh yeah, Gold Dragons, dude. No shot he goes Gold Dragons, but everything else I'm kind of on board with. You're right about that. I just realized something. I could probably get a bunch of marks and then send this side army to go and explore and try to capture this town. Yeah, I think that would be the way to go. Do I not have a ballista? I guess I don't, huh? Crag Hack. Crag Hack doesn't need a ballista, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Crag Hack needs a ballista. I think if I buy out all my castle units, though, I could probably manage it. What do I have here? Oh, wait. No, I got... I mean, modern problems do require modern solutions. I may have a way to... I think I may have a way to capture that town without buying extra units. I still have cannon fodder here, like a bunch of fucking useless skeletons that I'm never going to use. So what I could do is I bring out the skeletons, deliver to Caitlin, deliver to Erdemon. Can I even do anything with this? No, I can't. Deliver to here, and then transfer, like, chain it all the way over to this dude, and then let him try to capture the south town. I might actually do that. Just take a town and TP over, bro. Yeah, let me just take a town and TP over, you know? Like, you know, just casually. Why not? Yeah, because I want to just... I'm not entirely sure I want to, like... Well, you know what? What am I scared of? I'm scared that he'll have his hero come here with full army, right? I'm going to bank that he can't do that this early in the game. I don't think I have a choice, because I'm like thinking about it. I'd love to bring the other guy, the artillery dude, over here, but I'm like, I mean, honestly, it seems like a hell of a lot of work just to get him set up for this. Like, yeah, no, I should just prevent him from... I want to, like, cut down how many options he has. That's really what it comes down to. The more heroes and towns I can take, the better. I think that... I wouldn't say I win long game, but... Oh, wow. Was that tan? Or was that red? Not sure. Okay, well, here we go. Yeah, no. Now he has a stronger army than I do, apparently. So, had my fun. Hey, there's a velo cape. Isn't that something? Hold on a second. Oh, wow. Okay, I can actually reach that. Should I go for velo cape? Would that be at all worthwhile to try and go for? Calves entered the game. I guess so, yeah. I could probably deal with those calves with Craghack. It might be better. Now I'm not so confident I can fight him. Yeah, but on his side of the map. What about it? I'll clear the calves on... I'll clear these calves and grab Velo Cape. I don't know, man. I don't even think... It sounds good on paper, but... Alright, fine. I'm gonna bring my... Wolf Riders and... Yeah, I'll bring all these guys along. I'm gonna hit this first. Brissa. Arlac. I feel like he just finished clearing a cons. I feel like that's what it was. I think he barely just finished clearing a cons. I don't think he's quite ready to fight this turn, but maybe next turn he would. This is what I will predict and go off of. Okay, here. Alright, and then I'll chain to the other hero. Can't quite reach, but that's okay. Okay, so Caitlin is hovering around here. Where can I move to? Erdemon? Yeah, let me, get Erdemon. I may have made a mistake. Okay, I sort of did. How much movement will I have left over? Okay, there. I still have just enough. Okay. I will now... Yeah, okay. I have all of the artifacts that I need. That's good. Zubin and Craghack. Craghack has a ballista of his own, right? Yeah, it feels like I got multiple ballistas. Just got a lot of ballista heroes. I don't know if it's worth the risk of M-Word and lose 1 and 2 bears for +2 speed. Yeah, and under normal circumstances I would, but I'm up against angels, so very clearly, I mean, there are reasons to try to go for Velo Cape, but I basically have to stall an extra turn. What am I stalling for? So I can get speed advantage? If I can't get speed advantage against freaking angels, right? So there's not really much of a point regardless. So I think I just run. Skeletons and trogs. Yeah, he's gonna leave this open. I kind of expected as much, to be honest. Did he build anything? He built a marketplace in this town. Yeah, I mean, I can take advantage of that. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna take a risk. Yeah, okay. As I suspected, he did indeed leave this town undefended. Yeah. I mean, again, it's sort of what I was expecting would be the case. Okay. Well. What if you took both Velo Capes for +4 speed? You goofball. Let me get Josephine out here. I want to explore first and see what I'm up against. He wouldn't just leave a hero lying around to get eaten. Okay. Maybe he is okay with that. A throng of horned demons. Yeah, I just wish that this hero was in a better position to poor man's. That's really my biggest gripe about all this, I think. And also Arlac. Arlac... Yeah. Let me transfer this ballista over. Rally Flag Stables into Marks. I think that might work. Maybe you can get the +1 speed neck if it's there. Yeah, maybe. Alright, well. I'm almost certain that this round he probably got an extra angel of sorts. Or maybe he did hives, actually. Hives are another possibility, too. He took out all of the Kentors, so doesn't look like it's going to be an available... Oh, wow. Yeah, let me just check this out. 247, 1521. Yeah, no, I'm just out of reach. I'd love to be able to clear these horned demons and then break this hero out and keep going from here. That would be ideal. But I don't actually have a hero that I feel confident taking that fight with. Yeah, Craghack is of course one step short, so that's not going to work. I might be able to take on the Magogs though. The Magogs might be a good thing to hit. Double TOE for instant expert earth spells, right? Looks like a chain. Yeah, it does look like a chain. I intend to break it right here, right now, but yeah, I think I will break it. I'll break it on Tamika. Yeah, I'm gonna break it on Tamika. I'll even sack a rock for it. I think it's worth it, honestly, to prevent any sorts of issues. Oh, wow. He's actually right there. There you go. Alright. I can at least take that out. Yeah, no. Oh, Necklace of Swiftness. How much movement? 1261. Yeah, no. I actually straight up... 1261 plus 532 is like 1800, right? I'm actually just like a little bit short from everything. But also, I mean, I don't think Ascher has that much movement either. So, it should be okay. Can he reach? Gretchen, and he's got dwarves as his main unit too, so I actually think I stand a feasible chance of winning this if we were to fight, like unironically. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna all in this. I'm gonna dump everything I've got into, yeah, glad I checked. Okay, I'm gonna dump everything I've got into gold, and then I'm just gonna get ready to fight him. right here, right now. And then if I have to surrender, then so be it. But otherwise, yeah, retreat with Gurnison, and I'm gonna bring him here. Yeah, and then I think it's fine. Like, if I lose Crag Hack, I mean, if I... am I okay with losing Crag Hack? I actually don't think I am. But I'm going to bank that he doesn't have tactics, so... I'm going to back up on this hero. Maybe, like, to here, even. And then I'll buy another... Oh, shit. I'll dismiss this one, I guess. And then I'll put Tazar out here. And then I'll go like this. And I'm hoping that the Ballista will do its thing. Yeah. That's the best I've got right now. What the hell, actually? Oh, wow, that's actually a... Oh, wait, no, but I have Magic Arrow. It does have... Okay, you know what? I'll wait. As long as I don't move my guys out, I think it should be okay. Although they do have a lot of crewmates, that's a little troublesome. Yeah, I'll slow on Stormbirds, that's fine. I'll Magic Arrow these guys first. Ow. Magic Arrow, well... Damn, this resistance, man. So annoying. Did I defend on my Stormbirds? I actually just defended for no reason. That's great. It's actually amazing. Dude, please. Okay, I'll wait a second. Okay, there. Now I can hit this guy. I can Magic Arrow this guy. Or... yeah, probably... Magic Arrow this one. There. Cool. Now I just wait. That's mainly it. I might lose a Stormbird, but that's fine. I can kind of live with that. Ow. How many more shots does this thing have? Oh, he has an ammo cart. Oh, I'm out of... Well, I mean, I barely make it out of this one, but got the job done. Alright, perfect. You try to go for Expert Fire Magic with any luck. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, no, this will be... If we do fight, if he has logistics or boots of speed or some crap, this will be a very interesting battle. He'll probably think that... Maybe he'll think it's a siege of some kind. No, but that wouldn't make much sense. Otherwise, why would I have a null? Damn, I should have dismissed this goblin. Yeah, I should have dismissed this goblin. And then swapped it so that it looks less conspicuous. But otherwise, well, I mean, it's Gurnison, though. He knows right off the bat that... Wait a second. Where... Oh, no. I actually left the Quiet Eye of the Dragon on this hero. Ah, yikes. Otherwise, my damage would be a little higher, but it's not. So, I guess we'll see how things go here. But now Asher will have speed +1 neck. Well, there's nothing I could do about that, you know, like what am I gonna do here, really? Yeah, how would I realistically do anything about that Necklace of Swiftness? Like, it's not like I had movement lying around. This upcoming fight, I'm basically just banking on my Ballista carrying me. That's what it comes down to, just so we're all on the same page here. It's going to boil down purely to my Ballista. Tell him for the load payment is he can't wear it. I mean, what do I care? His units are ridiculously fast anyway. I guess his whivs are going to be speed 8 rather than speed 7. Well, actually, it's going to be speed 9 because it's on swamp terrain. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Not looking too good either way. Where was I? It's on the other side here? Oh, I think I can still... chain some of my army too if I really wanted to. There's still ways to do that, as bizarre as this looks. 10k gold. I mean, again, like, I could try to, like, choke him out too. But then again, there's, like, you know, there's this fight against Magogs No, there's a lot of stuff here. I don't know if he's gonna... I don't know what his plan is. I don't think he's got town port. Like, this is actually a genuinely interesting and I'd say somewhat even game in the sense that neither of us should have TP at this point. Even if he has TP, I mean, he can't use it to attack this town, right? Like, I'm gonna assume he doesn't have Dimension Door, and even if he does have Dimension Door, it's not like he can cast it. He has 2 fucking knowledge. So, he shouldn't... I don't think he can reach me here, regardless. But if he can't reach me next turn, then I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to send Gurnison to try to take out these horned demons. Because it'll free up a prison and I get another hero, right? Yeah. Also, I will probably try to clear these Magogs on the dude that has tactics, that being Craighack. And I'm also going to have... I have, like, Wivs somewhere, don't I? I had Wivs on my other hero. I'll actually just bring him here. Yeah, I'll bring my Wivs here. Like, I have... This hero is a little... And, like, a really... Wait, where the hell is... I'm losing track of where my heroes are. I'm going to lose Josephine, so I'm going to free up a hero through that. And then... this hero, Arlac, has trees and Wivs, so I'm going to send him through the 2-way. I'm going to hit the prison, right? I'm going to hit the prison... Or, not the prison, sorry, the tavern on the other side of this. I'm going to bring out a hero, transfer all of my reinforcements to Brissa, and then I'm going to bring them to Caitlin, to High Castle. High Castle will deliver to Septiana. Septiana will deliver to Gurnison, and hell, I could probably even get units from Strongglen out here too, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. There's quite a few options. Well, not even quite a few options. There's only one option, actually. But, yeah, it involves bringing everything together. And then I also take this hive, too. I'm certain that he would have taken that hive. Well, yeah, I mean, no reason why he wouldn't. There's this hive here, too. I didn't grab that one. I didn't grab this one, either. But at least I prevented him from taking any of the other hives. I just need to grab this hive, and I can, like, kind of even it out. It'd be my 8 to 12 Wivs versus his, like, I don't know, maybe 16 Wivs. And then I have Ballista, I have Bears, and I have Rocks. I have more than he does. Maybe I might not have more than he does, actually. Our armies are pretty even. But his stats are higher. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I mean, what am I going to do? Okay, 18 Wivs. Okay, there you go. He has 20 mana, too. Oh, because he hit the well, right. That makes sense. Is he going to try to clear the Horned Demons and then try to use that prison hero to fight me? I mean... It could be anything, you know? Asher might be going for glory here. 18 Wivs and 2 Angels. Yeah, why not use DD to clear the 4 Hives on my side? I mean, I wonder why, indeed. 18 Wivs and 2 Angels. Yeah, did I get a chance to see any of his rocks? That's the other thing, too. I think I did, right? I mean, it served me well, that Tamika. I don't know if he's going to go out of his... Well, he can send his other hero to deal with... Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, he's sending Gretchen. Oh, I can reach... Yeah, I can barely reach because I have stables. But I don't think he's going to stick around. I don't think he wants to fight. He needs a place to poor man's right now. That's what he needs. Maybe he town portals? There's a chance he could town portal out, but... I mean, I don't know how... Like, where the hell would he get Dome of Earth from? I don't know, man. This is a lot of... Oh, okay, here we go. I'm just, like, pulling up the VOD here. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, he also has tactics. Yeah, well... Damn. Well, I don't know, man. I guess I don't feel too bad. Okay. Damn, that's truly unfortunate. That is truly unfortunate. There is a chance that maybe I clear the Horned Demons, and then I can attack them, and then we have, like, the world's, like, shittiest... Would it be possible, though? Would it be possible to reach him? He just runs all the way back, and he gets his chain ferried over? No, I guess not. Well, I guess the game continues. No, I definitely don't think he was ready for the fight. Yeah. But maybe I can dominate this area. I might be able to take over this region. Hold on. I just want to take a look at how many rocks he had. Okay, here it is. Okay. Let me take a look at this. Okay. He had 3 1-stacks of rocks, and then I couldn't see the number of, well, I mean, if he moves his units around. No, he didn't. He has like 6 dwarves, and he has like, I presume, 3 trees. Okay, cool. I don't think that's going to be relevant in a turn or two, but still. Rocks is 1-stacks, and 6 Papashkas, yeah. Night Smokey says, people still play this game now that Homoe is out? Yeah, of course, dude. I mean, I'm ride or die for Heroes 3 until the end. I mean, I did play... I tried to hear, like, Olden Era, because so many people wanted me to give it a shot, right? So I tried it, I played it, I tried it, I gave my thoughts about it, and now I'm back to this, because... this is the end of the day. This is my cup of tea, more so than Olden Era. A lot of people like Olden Era, that's fine, but there are still quite a number of people who still enjoy playing Heroes 3 to this day, and Toda, I guess. Yeah. DK wrote 18 Wibs into Angels XD. I think Rock's been 1-stacks I can check. Right, yeah. Rocks is 1-stacks and 6 Papashkas. It's just old video on Lube, nothing to see here. Yeah, clearly. George wrote, what hero can be found in the prison? Whatever hero isn't, well, yeah, any prison, really. Or any hero. But the fact that it's a throng of Horned Demons suggests to me that it's going to be somewhere in the realm of, like, level 10 hero, I guess. Yeah, I think it will be a level 10 hero. We are too old to change, yeah, right. So he's got tactics, at least I have that knowledge. I'm just debating whether or not it would have been... Like, if I had dismissed these 2 heroes, would I have denied him, like, a place to surrender? Or retreat? Otherwise, he would have had to run down here, transfer, and then he probably could have poor man's off Horned Demon. So I think he still would have been fine. But this way he saved some movement. I guess? Yeah. Well, that's fine. Greater Knoll's Flail and all that. Yeah, where is he going to go now? And what else is available in this region? I think I can just take over these hives at least, if nothing else. Is that another hive? I feel like that looks like it could be another hive. No, I don't think it is, actually. Here we are, too old to change, but you got paid with gold so you can start building calves. No, I didn't. He didn't... Sorry, I said surrender, but I meant he retreated. He didn't surrender. He transferred... Like, he attacked, eliminated my hero, my first one. Then he delivered the rest of his army to the side hero, and then he... I guess... Well, yeah, he retreated on his main, and then he pieced out with his other hero. Yeah, so... That's a no-go. But he did come from this side, so I think it's fair to assume that I might be able to take over that town at least. He went Thunderbird, so he has more speed advantage, I guess? Yeah. 10k gold. I will probably try to send somebody up that way as well. Somebody with reinforcements. I definitely need to clear these Horned Demons, though. I need the I need the XP. Yeah. I also could use this School of Magic. So many questions. I also need to send somebody down here to deal with this, too. Do I have... Oh, I have Tazar the Clown. Maybe I can send Tazar to deal with that. Unless this is Mighty Gorgons. That looks kind of like the ass cheek of a Mighty Gorgon. So... I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. If only I was able to grab the Shackles, but if I had picked up Shackles, you wouldn't know. Well, I guess it wouldn't have made a difference, because he would have taken, like, attack my side heroes and all that anyway. You know, maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Maybe what I should actually be doing, because I have control over this side of the map, right? So what if I actually did a reverse chain all the way, okay, all the way back. I don't know if this is throwing the game, but I actually think my forces would skyrocket. What if I brought it all the way back here to Arlac and then just let Arlac start clearing this shit? Hell, I think Arlac could oh no, I'm a little short on movement. Yeah, like I could actually bring my army all the way back here, reverse chain it, and then hit both like hives at the start of, like, not the turn that I'm about to take, but the one after. As long as I free up this prison. Yeah. And then I basically just vacate this area for the time being. But, I mean, to be fair, I don't think he can easily reach me this round anymore. Like, he had to reverse chain it like that. Comes with a cost, right? Did he start building up this? No, he didn't. Ballistic. Well, I mean, that costs gold too. There's no way that he's like swimming in gold either, right? Like, he's pretty low on resources. Oh wow, we both. We both have literally 0 mercury, sulfur, crystal, or gems. Alright, well, yeah, bro ain't going for MG5 anytime soon. I mean, I guess there's always Cyclops stockpiles. I haven't been paying attention to whether or not there's any Cyclops stockpiles in the area, but yeah, I think it's safe to say that him and I are basically throwing sticks and stones at each other. Now, I'm hoping, like, my hope is that I can pressure this town of his, because I feel like I win long games since I have more towns now, right? And I have control over more ways to get more hives right now. So, yeah, right this second, he, I'm sure, has more, he probably has more units, or like a stronger army, but I can get more army in a moment. Like, that's fine. Ballista guy will get a lot of XP if versus horny demons. Ballista guy. Ah, yeah, no, that's, well, again, that's exactly my intention. I need to clear this anyway because I don't want him to come back, you know? I straight up do not want him to come back. And then hit the prison and then MKO my town out of nowhere. That would be pretty bad. So, yeah, I have to avoid that if I can do so, I guess. Could be better or worse for you in long run? I see what you mean. You're saying if he's got like Pog and he's going into AAs, then yeah, that would be troublesome for me. I don't disagree with that. Also, it's mirrors, so I know how the towns are connected. Like, well, actually, oh yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, so this castle town of his, I know he's got a castle town here. There's no way I'm ever reaching that. Just like right off the bat, right? The only castle town I can reach is to deny him this one. So if he's building a Pog in here for some reason, then yeah, I can shut him down there, like from this side, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out like what to start off with. I think I actually have to deal with these horned demons first. These ones. I have to deal with these horned demons first, break open the prison, and I actually have nowhere to poor man's though. That's the only catch. So I'm actually putting myself in danger of getting like wiped out, losing my garrison. That's what I'm a little concerned about right now. And I don't have tactics either, so again, that is extremely troublesome. I could try to go for shackles. I think shackles would actually be relatively safe. I'd lose some units, but it's relatively safe. It depends what he's building in towns. You're probably building there because it's the closest one that had AI, and I don't think he got second castle town that quick. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, true. I might be able to take over Alexandrida. I actually might be able to take over Alexandrita then in that case. But then again, I don't think he will just let me have it without a fight. I think I'd rather go for the hives like... Ooh. Shiva is here. Can I reach my town from here? Oh man, that's not good. I think he can actually take over this town from this distance. He does have to take a lot of fights along the way, but I guess that doesn't really much matter. I have a tavern. Oh, you know, I could prep my ballista guy on the other side of the two-way monolith and get ready to take him on. Plus, you can get +1 attack on the way. +1 attack. I don't know which one that would be, but okay. I think I would hit this first. I think I have no choice. If I lose Gurnison, then so be it. That would suck because Ballista's my trump card here, but if I can get a decent number of hives for start of next turn, it might be okay. So let's actually get on board with all this. Do I have my Ballista, first of all? Yes, I do. Okay. So, lost his town. Yeah, I chained there. He brought his Shiva here. But his Shiva went off the road, so he might not actually be intending to attack at all. Yeah, he might not actually be intending to attack at all here. I'm going to hit this, and then I'm going to try to see if I can run back. 957 movement points for main. I can make it back, I think. Yeah, okay, fine. Do I have a spellbook? I sort of do. Did I... Oh, wow. Level 20 hero? I don't know. Not sure. That's a lot of horns? Yeah. Yeah, I would say that it is. Okay. Well, maybe here then. I'll probably haste. I'm gonna need to cast haste twice in this fight. Could be for level 10 is too high, you think so? Well, I wonder about that. Yeah, I'm gonna haste these ones. For next round, I should say. Haste. I should probably haste these guys, actually. I just, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'll wait. Ow, okay. Should I draw out retals? I think I should probably draw out retal here, actually, when I think about it. Okay, fine. These guys here. Should I do as much damage to these ones as I can, I suppose. Okay. Here. Swing. These guys are still hasted. Oh, because I have Collar of Conjuring. Right. Okay. Yeah. And then I can probably haste the other guys too. Well, here, hold on. Maybe I'll save the haste for the next round. Ow. I actually lose a bear here, of course, just for the sake of trying to pump up my hero into having Expert Earth. This is quite painful, I admit. Fuck. Why are there so many? It sort of has to be done, though, you know, like... Here, hold on a second. 9 stack goes first, so I should aim this guy first. Ow. Okay, well, there goes my whole army. Nice. Should I just ask for a load? I actually don't know. I actually lost my ballista, too, in this fight. Can I even win this fight, now that I really look at this? I don't know why I play this game. Like, sometimes, truly. Alright, well, I'm gonna swing, and then I can, I guess, poke these guys. Can I? Well, Magic Arrow is kind of worthless, though. It's kind of the issue here. Ow. Okay, well, I mean... at least you can see the hero. I don't even know if I can see the hero. I think I actually lose this straight up. Yeah, I think I actually lose this, come to think of it. Okay, well, maybe not actually. Okay, wonderful. Actually, if I'm going to ask for a load, though, if I'm going to ask for a load... Oh, wow, I didn't even get learning. Wow, that was completely not worth it. I lost my entire army for that. Needed to haste orcs and not bears. You know what? How about I just don't take this fight? Yeah, how about that? And then I just, you know... If he comes and attacks my hero on whatever, like on this prison, like, you know, that's too much. Alright, you know what? It's against Ascher, whatever. I'll take my load now. Yeah, okay, so it was indeed a level 20 hero this whole time. Not even a worthwhile one. If it was like a Solner, then maybe. I need a load. Well... I'll take my load now. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, alright guys, yeah, I mean, great skills. Yeah, this one is for Ascher. Damn it, man. Economy hero? Yeah, man, level 20 economy hero. Hey, yeah, no, I mean, it's a level 20 hero. I thought it would be a level 10, but it's a level 20 hero. No wonder, man. Unbelievable. Okay, well, it has been an interesting game. It has been an interesting game so far. I'm sure Ascher is happy about this one, too, because this time he is actually being pressured as well. I think this is a fair statement to make. Yeah, I just vastly underestimated. Why is it 15 by 7? Like, well, I guess 105. Yeah, I guess that tracks. Wasn't that bad. At least now is 1-1. Well, I mean, he loaded first. I'll take the win. I'll like claim victory over that, but still. Okay. Well, what now then? Like, where does my other hero go? Like my artillery guy, right? I need him to level up. Hives? Well, yeah. The hives, but. I want to send Tazar the Clown to the South Hive. I think Tazar the Clown South Hive is fine. Then I'll send, like, bring another hero out to deliver the army back to my main town, or to this town. Then I hit, I don't know, actually. There's also the fight against this, these ice elementals too, eh? Could maybe grab those shackles, shackle some of his heroes into a final fight, get some XP on Tazar that way. But again, like, my trump card really is Gurnison. Kind of what the point of leveling? We've seen what you get for level up as well. No, that's fine. I still need the levels, but like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna let Gurnison take this fight. I think it's either that or I try to run all the way up here and try to deal with some of these. Like, I don't know. I'm not. Greater basilisks. Hold on. Like, they're fast. They're actually hella fast. Okay. No, I'm gonna let Tazar deal with this south fight. I don't know. I feel like there's no, like, right answer here. It's so annoying. Can I even hit the town in this case? I still don't know what's guarding it, and then I have to, like, ferry my army all the way back. Did I miss anything meme-worthy? I would say probably not. But it's okay. I mean... Well, I just loaded, actually. Yeah, I just loaded, so I guess in that sense I have... Yeah, I did take a load to no one's surprise, I suppose, but aside from that, it's been alright. Uh, there we go, okay. Okay, other way around. I'll move this one over here, this one over here. 4, 4, 1, and like that. Okay, sure. I think Kraghack's got this. 6 of them? How? Like, actually, how? Dude, speed 8s aren't enough, man. Okay. Well, I presume they target the orcs on this one. Speed 6s. You know what? These guys should be able to reach. Like, there's no way they can't, right? Speed 7s. Bro, please. I'm about to crash out. Maybe they target the ballista. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I could haste. Can't I haste? I can actually haste. Or maybe I can... Oh, yeah, I can haste these guys. Yeah. Alright, sure. I think that's a valid cast here. Whee! One shot. Yeah, that's fine. That was actually a lot less painful than I was expecting it to be. These orcs are actually surprisingly tanky, I would say. Yeah, alright, cool. I think that's pretty much game. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Okay, swing. Alright, yeah, I mean... should I let Crag take the fight or the other guy? I earnestly feel like Tazar might be the better option here, actually, when I think about it. I can step here, grab the army, step in, clear the fight. Yeah, no, this should be doable. I'm gonna lose quite a few of these guys, but you know what? It is what it is. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do then. Alright. So, let me get rid of this ugly-ass creature's cube crap. Let me get these guys out of the way. Or should I just defend? I think I should just defend, honestly. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright, let me wipe this stack out first. Melee these guys. They're gonna probably target the rocks or the 1-stacks next. I don't know which yet, but I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, I'm gonna lose quite a few rocks here. Yeah, it's fine. Ow. That's a little scary. Yeah, I figured as much. Ow. Well, I still saved some units, but sure. Okay, fine. Basic tactics or advanced armor. Okay, got my 12 whivs at least. Alright. Yeah. Lost all my orcs. It's an interesting trade. I think that's a worthwhile trade, though, overall. To be completely honest. Now I'm up to 16 whivs. Steel Elves. Now that's another fun one. I think I'll let my Kraghack deal with that next turn or something. I just noticed how hard you're ramparting. Well, yeah, welcome to Diamond template, I guess. Like, I don't know what else to say there. I can start sending a hero... Well, there's a... Oh, shit. I want to send a hero, like, eastward this way. That's the main thing, but... I mean, like, what's the danger of me leaving this town here? Like, I don't know if I can even, like... It'll take me, like, 3 turns to get there. It'll take me 3 turns to get there, and for what? I actually don't think it's worth it right now. I think I have to, like, come back. I have to bring my... this dude to this region. And maybe clear ice elementals or something even. They're speed 8, speed 9s actually. Yeah, these guys, like, this might actually be doable now. Ice Elementals. No, I'm actually going to wait for my full army. That's what I'm going to do. I don't need to take the Shackles this turn. There's literally no advantage in doing it right now. Where's my other hero? I kind of want to hit this, grab the box, and just peace out. I think I might do that. But then again... I just don't know how I'm gonna... Yeah, no. I'm gonna get my heroes in position to actually do shit next turn. That's what I'm gonna do. I need this hero to get the XP. There's no way around it. I mean, if he can reach me next turn and kill all my heroes, then yeah, I'll just admit defeat. Whatever. I don't think I care. It is what it is. Because otherwise, right now, like, I just don't have any good outs. I have to wait here for next day's reinforcements. Crag Hack. This hero... Actually, hold up. I think I'm doing this wrong. Maybe Crag Hack actually belongs inside this spot. And then I can transfer everything back this way. Then, I have another hero. I could actually chain it back here and go for Clops, too. That's another option. So, a lot of good ideas. You can also get Kentors, but I'm trying to save gold a little bit. Like, what am I going to need Kentors for? Basically just more meat for my Ballista, but I can always get that if I need it. Okay, there we go. My stuff is merged together now. I can deliver Deceptiana. Okay, here's the fun part of the turn. I'm going to go to the one-way entrance. Transfer to this dude. Okay, I never thought that I'd actually reverse chain. But I guess that's just the nature of this game sometimes, that you have to do things that you straight up don't expect. Yeah, and I can deliver back here, and then deliver to Arlac, and then maybe Arlac can take a couple of these fights. Still can't believe I wasn't quite able to clear the other fight, but anyway, whatever. One stacks, kind of not looking too good on one stacks. Could use like some morale already, but whatever. Okay, sure. Okay. Arlac's got this all going, and yeah, I've already cleared that, right? I want to actually clear all of these next turn, if I can manage it. Like back to back, pretty much. What could this hero be, I wonder? So I just need to wait here. Zubin. Okay. I guess... it's like fighting Steel Elf will destroy my army. It's like fighting Risen Mage with no melee penalty. Well, we'll see about that. At least, you know, top Hive is 12 Wivs. That's a big steal. That's actually a really good point. You know what? You've convinced me, DK. I'm going to go for that one first. That also means that I need to get rid of the more useless heroes, which... do I have any useless, like genuinely useless heroes? Probably Zubin. Yeah, I think I've dismissed Zubin here. This is kind of annoying because now, if this is the way I'm playing, then... where the hell... Oh, fuck. Okay, this side, right? This is where all the hives are, so... I have to deal with this one first, I guess. Wait a second. No, I mean, I can keep farming up both sides. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get this dude out here. Yeah, I'm gonna get Kinner down here, and then I'm just gonna wait. Maybe like this. And then I'm gonna wait, like, right here, I suppose. Like, I actually don't... You know what? I'll just wait here. That's fine. I don't know, man. I got, like... Because here's the problem, right? Like, my chain is stretched out so thin right now, and I have no way to really do anything about that. We're both hella broke still. That's what the, this chart essentially shows us. But, I mean, this is the situation, okay? Assuming he can't attack me next, or maybe he can. Maybe he goes, hits the horn demons, and then just kicks my ass. Like, if he does that, then okay, sure, it is what it is. But anything short of that, the plan is to take as many hives as I can. Because, yeah, if he comes back to this side, I can, like, clear this Pandora's box. Well, yeah, sorry, hold on. If I see him coming up this way, then I can, bring Gurnison to grab the Pandora's box and Town Portal, like, Poor Man's TP off the familiars. And I can bring him back to Forest, right? With whatever was in that Pandora's box, whether it be gold, XP, ideally XP, or spells or something, but, you know, ideally XP. That's what I'm hoping for here. Worst case scenario, I'm still going to at least get a good chunk of XP from fighting the Greater Basilisk. So that by itself is already, like, pretty good, right? Like, if he doesn't show himself, then I can continue just farming hives. Because I can farm, like, here's the thing. I can bring Vare back to Wild Willow. I can get a hero out to this hive, right? Grab the hive, bring it back to my town, bring it back to Arlak, and then let Arlak maybe take the Olgoi Korkoi fight. Yeah, I'll probably take the Olgoi Korkoi fight, but I'll probably have to skip this one. Yeah, take the Olgoi Korkoi fight, then deliver it down to Brissa, or I don't actually even know if I can make it to Brissa, to be frank. Yeah, I may have to skip that part. I'm not sure. Or maybe with like 30 whivs? I think I'll have like 30 whivs, right? Like 16 plus 12, that's 28. I'll have 28 whivs. I think with 28 whivs, I might actually be able to take on the Horned Demons. Yeah, that might actually be okay. I just don't, like, my chain is just stretched out so thin. That's like the main problem in this game. Come on, bruh, reformed, sad bro, why don't you play Olden Era? This game is so old, no hate. Yeah, well, because it's the version of the game that I'm, well, partly for nostalgia, but also I just don't have much of an interest in Olden Era. I don't think that Olden Era is a bad game. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad game. I actually liked playing it, but I didn't love it, you know? Versus for me, like, Heroes 3 is the version of the game that I grew up loving, right? So, you know, I am committed to... I would honestly rather quit streaming than give up playing Hoda and then move over to Olden Era, straight up. Yeah, let's just put it like that. I have no interest in Olden Era. I know. That sucks to hear, but also keep in mind that there are so many other content creators for Olden Era. You don't need, like... I don't think... You really don't need me to also be playing Olden Era. Like, there's Lexi, there's Rito Sucks, there's... I don't know, like, I'm Akira, right? I could probably go and list out name after name, but I'm sure you already know these people. Hey, Ko, what's up, dude? Equivalent of saying, why are you playing Age of Empire 2? Age of Empire 4 is out! Or why Diablo 2? There's Diablo 4. Oh, gosh. Don't get me started on that comparison. I'm triggered now. Consume the new thing even though you enjoy the old thing. Yeah, for sure. Alpha's like, MK, you should just make these streams anime watch parties. Yeah, man. Honestly, I'm washed. Like, I'm washed in this community. Both Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era and Heroes 3, like, you know, that's a thing of the past for me, man. Like, I gotta turn over a new leaf and just start watching anime with you guys. Unironically, that might actually be more fun on some days. Oh, man. It's fun to think about. I don't think I'd ever actually do it, but it's still hilarious to think about. Alright, what do we got here? He's coming in hot with Astra. Yeah. Astra. Catan, or is it Catan or Catan? Wrote Ordu. Yeah, there's Ordalops too, I suppose, yes. I presume that's what you mean when you say Ordu. Let's see. DK wrote, he told me he'd do mango reading streams. Yes, mango reading stream. Hey, I could do that. Fan dubbed manga, you know. I get why you say you probably wouldn't do it, but consider this, it would be funny. Oh, I think it would be fucking hilarious, honestly. That'd be great. Yeah, but anyway. Manga, like what, manga? I call it manga? Okay. Well, either way, hopefully that answered your question. Come on, bro. Yeah, no interest in Olden Era, and Heroes 3 is like, you know, I have a soft spot for the game because I essentially grew up with it, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how else to put it. The thing is, like, a lot of people get this wrong about me. They're like, oh, well, Mekick loves playing Heroes 3, so he's probably big on, like, turn-based strategy games in general, right? Like, but really, the only two turn-based strategy games that I have any interest in playing are Heroes 3 and Civ 3. Like, I don't care much for other turn-based strategy games out there. That's really the bottom line. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to take a step back and read the rest of what people were talking about. I don't know if Kara is still here, but yeah, I just, Asher took a load and I also took a load, so that might be something of interest for you, worth noting. There was loads a minute ago, also Meteor Shower denied, yeah. DK wrote, but this looks interesting template, maybe I challenge you to play on someday. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, whenever you want to go up against me. I'm kind of enjoying this so far. I love templates with a lot of towns, and I mean, it being mirrored is like a fair matchup between me and Asher, or more fair matchup. It's not like, oh, he has 6 cons and I have 0, you know? Yeah, like, here we're fighting over the middle for the same hives, right? So, yeah, it's actually more enjoyable than how our games usually go, like one-sided stomp where I just never see him. DK, so with regards to fighting versus mages, no melee penalty, I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say there. Yeah, not sure quite what to say. Because, yeah, I mean, I get that, I understand, sorry, hold on, I'm just trying to plan things out here in my head. I might skip this hive, actually. When I think about it, when I really think about it, I just realized something. Where does this connect to again? The castle town? What the fuck? Hold on. Wait. I am connected, I am pretty much connected to Asher, right? I'm connected to Asher through this route. I can actually go in from here and then go through the portal and then just go attack him, can't I? Or is this like a one-way, like an actual one-way entrance that I can't because it says it's a one-way entrance, but is it actually a one-way entrance? Because I've been going back and forth through the damn thing, haven't I? Yeah, like, yeah, straight up. I could emerge from this side, 127 maybe, even, and then just capture his town, his castle town. I might do that. Like, I have, I want, like, this turn, I want to make sure that I prevent him from taking this prison at any cost, and I'll admit that. On 127, oh, yeah, in fact, I might even poor man's off the familiars so I can start heading up north on this hero, up through here. Then I go through and fight the Yeti, and then the ogres, and the castle town is like right on the other side. So I can deny him both castle towns at a minimum, right? That's an option that I have. He can't be everywhere at once. Like, he has a very limited amount of gold too. Like, he has to also choose his moves carefully on this. Yeah, it would be funny. Yeah, how about Worms Armageddon? How about this turn-based game? I mean, okay, I guess I could also have a soft spot for Worms Armageddon. True. That is an option. And Fozy said, how long for your turn? You mean how long until my, like, it reaches my turn? Probably, like, I'd say 3 minutes if I were to kind of ballpark it, like around 3 to 5 minutes. Because the thing is, we do indeed have simultaneous turns, right? But Ascher and I have already encountered each other, so we had to break sims here, or simultaneous turns. Alpha wrote, MK loves Heroes 3 and Civ 3. He must really like turn-based strategy games. Based on this information, I'm convinced MK would enjoy CA. What a great conclusion to come to, Alpha. I mean, I'm just truly a logic of all time, I guess. Alright. Sure. He can be everywhere with the full control he got from his one taupe. Like, honestly, if he gets full control from his one taupe, then he's just too good at the fucking game. Like, okay, sure, fine, you know, whatevs. Like, whatever. Okay, I got like, okay, dude. He can be everywhere the full... Okay, sure, fine. I guess Ko's like, don't forget DOS 2, another turn-based game. I guess in a manner of speaking, it is a turn-based game, but it's also... It's not just turn-based, right? It's not... And I don't know if I would call it a turn-based strategy game either. I guess it... Like, in some ways it is strategy if it's D&D, or based off of D&D in some ways, but I mean, you spend a great deal of time doing like world exploration, so it's kind of like a turn-based role-playing game more than it is a turn-based strategy game, I would argue. Yeah. Worms Armageddon was fun game, played a fair bit as a kid. Yeah, I didn't really get in on Worms Armageddon that much, but I did play it a little bit, and it was fun. Yeah, I will say that. PP92 is like, or PP's like, now that Homoe is out, Hom 3 is more like a turn cringe game. Freaking troll. You're just upset that there's no Grail on the map. That's the story I'm gonna go off of. Yeah. Also just realized that if I go through this route, then maybe I can even clear the Steel Elves on this side too. DK wrote, I would play it versus my brother, kinda same as with Home 3. Oh, seriously? Play it versus your brother. I mean, sort of the same, although usually for Heroes 3, my brother and I would team up and play against the AI. The two of us. Yeah, he used to be the one to carry me, and we would do like 2v6. 2v6 against the AI, I think it was. On days where we were feeling kind of chill, we'd play like 160. And then on, you know, days where he felt like sweating out, it would be 200. Crazy guy. Well, I would be the one bullying him with AI. Well, yeah, no. Him and I prefer... you know, matches where we're working together on this one. Bit different story, I see. Well, yeah, it seems that way. Astra the Navigator. Yeah, this is dangerous to me, because, like, he really can just take this prison and cause me all sorts of problems if I let that slide. Anyway, okay. Okay, wait, I've cracked the code. Okay. Alright, Alpha. What code do you believe you've cracked? MK likes Hom 3 and Civ 3. Oh boy, this is gonna go somewhere stupid, isn't it? I can already tell this is going somewhere, okay, sure, fine. Fine, let's hear it. Okay, I like Hom 3 and Civ 3. Alright. What? So I'm gonna suggest Warcraft 3. You guys with your ridiculous suggestions. Well, I guess this is just Alpha's suggestion here, but still. Alpha. Such a goofball, Alpha. Okay, well, I genuinely don't have enough... Wait, I have Tazar here. Oh, I can actually move... I can actually dismiss Tazar here. Tazar is probably the hero that I care about the least in this situation. No, it has a 3, it must be good. Like Diablo 3! Yeah. Yeah, MK would clearly be a great Half-Life 3 streamer. Yeah, Half-Life 3. All the 3s. I was thinking you go with that. I'm gonna go cry in a corner in shame. You should, as you should, man. I don't know how you didn't think up of something like that. Yeah, just wish I had like Wayfarer's boots or something. That would be nice. All this trekking around is getting on my nerves. Velo cape. Alright. Do I dare to replay the turn? Yeah, sure. Okay, there we go. Nothing much to see there. Okay, where am I at? Yeah, I'm gonna move to Czar first. I think this would be the most feasible option. Maybe he's... I mean, his Kingdom Army strength is somehow lower. I wonder if he's bleeding out troops. That'd be great if he is. Okay, it's only Black Knights. I thought... Again, I thought it was like the cheeks of, you know... I thought it was Mighty Gorgons, but this is a bit of a relief. Okay, let me do this just to save myself a bit of trouble later. Let's see. Rampart units. I can probably afford to pick some up here. Oh. Maybe I should grab Mercury on the way in. Rashka, Aiden. Okay, I'll pick the hero who actually has slightly better stats in this situation. Yeah, that'd be good. 611 movement points from main. Okay, well, again, I believe that I'm just gonna get freaking pelted by the stupid Magog fireballs, aren't I? Just trying to think about how the units are gonna be laid out. Do I care for trees? Maybe I just go like this. Yeah, this might have to be the play. MG1? No, fuck MG1. Alright. Sure, whatever. They will target my other guy, I think. Like the Kentors. Yeah, thought so. Good. Saved myself some trouble. And this other artifact is hella clutch, too. Actually, no. I'm just gonna wait here. Yeah, figured. Nice. Okay, I can go here. I know exactly how many there's going to be, and then, well, I'll do my best, I suppose. I should have maybe grabbed, like, a spellbook for Curse. That might have been a slight error on my part. Okay. Okay, I can at least take this one out. Did they kill a Wiv? Oh, I'm missing a Wiv. That's not good. Oh, okay. No, this is actually okay. Ah, shit, I lost a Wiv, but that's fine. That's kind of works out. If I'd actually brought the, Wiv, I don't know how I missed the other one, but okay. I mean, mistakes were made. It might have been a little better, but whatevs. Make do with what we got. We got Elishar and the other guy, too. So, I think it would be fair for me to... I might even have to dismiss Rashka here. 26, 3, 1. Yeah, I lost all my other units. I just have one stack. And then I have these Horned Demons to clear. Do I want to deal with them? Horned Demons, eh? Yeah, because if I get Hold on a second. I'll dismiss Skinner, I think. Yeah, let me dismiss this too. Let me just get that out of the way. Dismiss Kinner. That leaves me with Dace. And I think... Oh, I'm like a little bit short from hitting this, though. I have some stats and whatnot I can take advantage of. Where's my Kentors? Oh yeah, I already lost all my Kentors. Is this enough for me? I managed to come all the way here just to grab one hive. Like, straight up, that is the only takeaway I got out of all this. One hive. There's also this fight against Black Knights that I could take for the hive. I think I could manage that one. 26. I think I might be able to step there, clear it, come back a little bit. Sure. Let's try it. These are some kind of scary fights, I admit, because they take a while, and I don't know if I have enough gold to bring my army back right now. Like, so broke. But one hive, don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind as I designed this rhyme to remind you why. Was it? Alright. Ow. Lost my first aid tent. I don't know if that changes anything. There, easy Katka. Manner of speaking. Okay. Well, here we go. Okay, yeah. I can't really ask for much better than that. 8 whivs. Alright, in this case, I will dismiss this guy. And I probably should have left a whiv. Oh, nope. I got Alkin. Alkin's got this. Alkin's got this. Oh, wow. I'm actually so out of movement and so out of gold, dude. This is like... This is kind of brutal. Yeah, I think it's fair to assume I don't need anything that requires ore this round. Aiden or Weakness Girl? I'll do Weakness Girl. Yeah. Oh, wow. I just realized this hero also comes with a null, so that saves me quite a bit of trouble, too. Okay, there. Arlac, with 34 whivs on hand, I can... Oh, so that's where my reinforcement, or my extra meat was. Do I care for these trees? That's the thing. Can I potentially use these as additional cannon fodder? I might be able to. 34. Have all my artifacts, right? Yeah, that's good. 34 of these guys. Okay. Let's see. And then I'm basically chaining back down to this hero. And then this hero... Okay. There's a fight against Steel Elves. I'm kind of reluctant to deal with that. Like, I mean, I'm probably better off just going for... Kind of want to just stick to the plan here. Yeah, I think I'll stick to the plan. 8's still good. I would not take that. Yeah, I'll wait until a little later. I can come back for it, like, later. I don't... Well, yeah, it's, like, too far off-road, too. No, I'm gonna skip it. I'm just skipping it. Whatever. Final answer. There you go. I can transfer everything this way. My morale is still, like, complete poopy. Yeah, I don't even... Do I even need these guys? I don't think I do. Like, straight up, I might be able to get away with just 1 stacks of these guys. Just to soak up a couple hits. Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah. I may actually have to use this hero to come all the way back at this rate. because I don't have enough movement from the looks of things. I can haste this guy and send him upward. That way. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Let me wipe this guy. Wipe this guy. Oh, beautiful. Now, as long as I don't miss morale, I'm good. There you go. Advanced Earth or Basic Armor? Yeah, probably Earth on this one. Expert. Oh, wow, that was a lot of XP. Holy, I need, like, I don't have air, right? Okay, here. No, I have to commit. There you go. Archery? Oh, shit. Yo, this list is gonna be nasty. Okay, well, oh, this is gonna be great. I can already tell. Alright, Kragak's turn. Yeah. Who needs no melee penalty? Okay, hold on a second. I'll read that after. I gotta actually complete my turn, or else I'm like actually screwed. Yeah. Let me clear this. This should be, you know, easy Katka, I think. Well, maybe not an easy Katka. I think I lose my ballista here, actually. Unless I think I have a way to prevent that from happening. Let me think here. These guys are going to go last. No, it's the other way around. These guys are supposed to... Fuck. Okay. -1, by the way. Just gotta point that out. I'm on -1. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, well. Ow. That Miss Morale low-key kind of fucked me over, like completely. It's kind of a nutty Miss Morale there. I should have just not brought my trogs then. If I didn't bring my trogs, I actually would have been better off. Unironically, dude. Whatever. Actually, whatever. I don't know. I can't. I just can't with this game, dude. Yeah, there we go. We got some pathfinding or whatever or another. Yeah, let me go kick his ass. Like, I don't think he can do shit, right? He maybe surrenders here. I don't fucking know. You thought you get to play the game? I know. Shame on me for ever expecting anything else, you know? Like, what the f... I lose 3 bears to that, but at least I have whivs, I guess. Hey, I'm stronghold with fucking whivs. I mean, at least it saves me the trouble of having to go bears, like gray bears, no problem. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Eat this. Yeah, I can transfer this back at least. And I don't have ballista, but I don't know, I'll get there eventually. Okay, well, I mean, what else can I do here? Okay. I could probably poor man's off the Dendroid Arches and then ferry my army back to the other side and get ready to hit his castle town. I think that's going to be my plan. What about this side? Oh yeah, I can also... I have Sorug here. There is also a chance that I can let Sorug with this, again, scrap army, like, go and capture this castle town. That, I mean, like, I got pathfinding and Logi, which is, again, like, this might end up being worth it trading 3 bears for this with any luck. Let me take a look at something real quick. Okay. I mean, my army is still apparently stronger. My gold, I mean, he's farming up gold. He has resources now, unlike me. Yeah. Shit, he did the champs 20 to 49. He got a dragon necklace as well. Oh, that's true. I suppose he did, yeah. I did get a, but I mean, on the flip side, I got a freaking box that gave me like 10k XP, so. Was it 10k or 15k? I think that was actually 15k, wasn't it? I don't even remember. Either way, I need my fucking ballista. Who the hell had my ballista? I know somebody had a ballista. Arlak had a ballista. Sepchena, yeah, here we go. Here's the Sepchena with a ballista. I know that I have like multiple ballistas, so this shouldn't be an issue for me. He's hiding stats, lol. Yeah, of course. Just looking at my own. 15k? Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know, man. Oh, you know what? I just realized, since the only unit I have left at this point are Wivs, then I could probably just take the Hive. Just straight up, like, no bullshit, right? Yeah, I mean, I can just go take the Hive and come back. I have basic Logi, too. I can bring it back, and then chain my army directly back to the original area that I was in, and then kind of go from there, right? Well, at least +8? Yeah. I also just realized, I guess I could move my main to go take the Library of Enlightenment, but my intention is to take him out, like, to fight him 127 on the other castle town. That's my intention. So we'll see what happens there, you know. Soon we will see his castle town. Well, that's the plan. Oh, dude, this is an exciting turn. This truly is the most. I think this is going to be the most interesting turn of the game because I want to know what's guarding. Well, yeah, what's in here? If this is his main, then maybe I go for that. And then I hit the Library of Enlightenment along the way. Oh, okay. Well, this answers that question, I guess. Can he speed 9s? I mean, sure. That's great. He's got 18 Wivs. I got 30. Unless this is like a subdivision of his units, I guess, right? You know what? I don't even think it's worth it to preserve these units. But he's actually actively going out of his way just to eliminate this hero, right? He's going out of his way to eliminate this hero. So I actually think this south side might actually contain the Pog. That might be where I should be headed next. Let's see, 126. I don't think I could reach it, though. I'm just trying to see how far I can move with Kragak. Like, if I start running right now, I could make it here, and then, yeah, I'm still, like, quite a bit short. Well, actually, there is one way. Hold on. Yeah, he came from the castle town. There is the tavern here, but there, like, I could get a hero out, in through the tavern, and then try to get a hero out to, maybe hit Sandflash or the other castle town, but I mean, that's like a... that's ambitious. That is quite ambitious. It's his main. He's going for AA's 100%. Yeah, I suppose he might be. 12k. I don't think he has enough gold yet, but he's gonna be getting there in a turn or two, I think. Yeah, I just don't know where... Hold on a second, let me check something. I have more heroes than he does, too. I haven't been paying attention, but... I mean, I don't know if he's operating on fewer heroes than I am, or something. Let me go grab myself a bite. This is a spicy turn. I was hoping to get some vision of his town, but... I mean, I think part of what I'm curious about, too, is... How was he able to reach? I guess from Alexandra to here, it's reachable. Maybe I should have moved... maybe I should have moved Dessa, like, a little bit further up so that he can't easily reach me. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. Alright, hey guys, sorry. I'm gonna probably just take... Oh man, his turn's about to end. I was gonna say I was gonna go for a quick lunch break, but... let me see what you guys are saying here. Hey, Fridriz. Fridriz wrote, hello friends, how's the game going? It's been a pretty interesting game so far. Ascher took a load first, then I took a load second. But I'd say that, at least from what we can tell so far, the situation seems pretty even. I'm up on gold and wood and ore, and slightly ahead on mercury, sulfur... Or, sorry, he's slightly ahead on mercury, sulfur, crystal, and gems. But, in terms of kingdom army strength, mine is, apparently slightly higher. And in terms of stats, I think he's hiding his hero's real stats, but it's looking pretty good for him. So, where was I going with this? Yeah, right now I'm just trying to figure out how best to try and approach Ascher without losing my whole army. So yeah, this one's actually a close game, and part of the reason why it's a close game is it's a mirror match, right? So yeah, like we both have the same map, so that changes a lot of things. It's not the case where he will ever have like 6 cons and I'll have 0, unless like he went to a different zone than I did, and he happened to choose a zone that had all the hives and cons, right? So yeah, so far it has been a particularly interesting game. I also find it worth well, yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. The Funka Rodeo MK streaming, let's go. Hey Funka, yeah, indeed, we have a game going on today. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. 1v1 PvP match between myself and Ascher on Mirror Diamond 8 hero template. Yeah. Yeah, so it is a close game so far, and a very fun one indeed. It's not like completely lopsided up until now. Yeah, and it's not like, I mean, maybe he explored a different zone and he's found more units or something, but so far I've taken a lot of hives from his side too, so, I feel like I've done quite a bit of work on my side as well to preventing him from winning the game. Anyway, alright, what else? Hold on a second, I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm gonna let Crag Hack take this fight, I think. Yeah. And get rid of Poor Man's. And then I'm gonna bring my full army all the way back here. And then try to get my other guy in position to go through the one-way entrance and fight him, or take out his other castle town. That's what I have in mind, at least. I also still have this fight against Olgoy Korkoys I can deal with, too. And then maybe Merlanda can even deal with these mammoths. Before I attack, yeah. I'll have like 60 wivs, maybe, around there. I mean, he had like 18 wivs from these 3, right? So, yeah, these must also give at least 8. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe these are like mini hives. It's a possibility. I don't know. So yeah, is there anything I'm missing? I feel like that's about it. Yeah. All right. I'll catch you guys in a bit then. I'm gonna grab a bite real quick. 1 second. So on Asher's side, he's been making some plays. Let's take a look. Okay, so that was his one move that I could see. Now his stats are actually pretty high. He's got high spell power and knowledge. His army apparently is not as good, but I'm not gonna. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't terrified by this, by his roster of stats right now. Anyway, okay, let's start off with this. I don't have any spells to cast, but I'm gonna assume that I don't really need it. I'm gonna just take him head on. I'm gonna have speed 9 versus each of these stacks, and the terrain's good, so I'm just gonna wait here real quick. I just need to swing here, and then I basically just wait for... Oh, okay, that... Yeah, exactly what I was about to say. I just wait for morale. Yeah. Okay, cool. Basic archery. No, I don't have any ranged units anymore. Of course. I mean, why would I have expected anything different? If not for the morale, I think it would have been quite a bit better, but... Okay, 37. I'm at 37 whiffs now. Let me think here. Okay, so I think if I move Gurnison to here, I could probably poor man's off of this, right? Like, I'm pretty much committed to the part because I just don't see myself... Well, maybe I could reach Alexandrida if I stack my entire army, but I don't feel like... I'd rather sneak attack him if possible. Just need 30 more? Yeah, I mean, I'm getting there. Don't you worry, I'm getting there. Eventually. I want to send another hero out, but... You know what? I think I know what I need to do. Sorg should be the one who's chilling here, I would say. Yeah, maybe I made a blunder by not sending this hero to the top right instead to take out his other town. The fewer towns he has, the better. It makes it more troublesome for him, for sure. Because he doesn't have as much gold to work with, for starters. Oh shit, I should have moved him out of the way. That was, again, another blunder. Okay. Okay, so... What I want to do here, I mean, I have no more stronghold units at this point, so... let's transfer everything. All of the non-undead units, I think, in this case, would be good. Septiena. Alright, so Septiena's turn. I'm gonna set, like, should I get Septiena to clear... I always talk about trying to clear these steel elves. But, yeah, steel elves are, like, hella dangerous, though. And I don't have that much cannon fodder. Like, I'll probably lose more than I'll gain from fighting it, even now. Unless I chose a hero with, like, you know, tactics, like Crag Hack or something, to handle that fight. Sure, whatever. I could probably even clear this now if I wanted to. But I'm just going to keep the ball rolling. I don't want to waste my time on these kinds of fights at the moment. Green 2-way monolith. Okay, so now, from here, I can deliver to Arlak. Okay, so to deliver to Arlak, and from Arlak, I can get it right to... I'm like a little bit short from reaching any of these guys. That is just how these things go, I suppose. But, wait, did I take the, oh yeah, I did. Okay. I took the fight against the Black Knights already. That's good. Maybe if I hit this, or maybe if I bring it, like, close here, Merlanda can take this fight against the Olgoi Korkois. I think that's the way to go. Doesn't matter forgetfulness them, you have been developing your water skills, right? Yeah, totally, dude. That's, how did you, however would you have guessed? Okay, well, I'm gonna just do it like this. Do I have haste? I do. Thank fuck. I think I can outpace these guys with haste. Okay, well, I think it's fair to assume that they are not going to... Oh, shit. Speed 10s. I mean, you know what? Fine. Ow. It was not worth it to run the risk of losing my ballista. Expert Wisdom or Basic Scouting. Yeah, give me the Expert, I guess. Yeah, Horde of Dragonflies. Yeah, let's go. I feel like this would be good. Something like this. Yeah, not even gonna question it. Basic Fire Magic, sure. I mean, 2 trees. Could I hit these mammoths? I probably could. Arlac. I want another hero to go and clear these horny demons. That's kind of why I'm hesitating here. I'm just debating which of these heroes I should use. This hero can go a little farther, but this hero is more useful. That's the difference here. I could probably sack these trees. There. Now I can go a little further. Okay, cool, great. In that case, I can dismiss Arlac. He served me very well, but I do need to make room for a potential set of other people that can take the fight. Okay, sure, fine. Let's do it. Do I have anybody else who can take this? Whites, no. Alishar, no. Okay, fine. Here then. Never learned my lesson on this one, do I? Well, I think I can manage this time, though. Yeah. Alright. Haste on this dude. Okay, perfect. Oh wow, I can just one-shot them? Okay, well, even better. And in that case... I could probably put this guy here. There we go. To slow him down. Yeah, I mean, it should be okay. What's the fight again? The fight is against... Or this fight is for a prison. No, I should preserve my ballista over 5 trogs. Oh, okay. Well, that's even better, I suppose. Yeah. There. Okay, Advanced Fire Magic, Expert Fire Magic, Basic Scouting. Okay, they really want me to turn this hero into a scout. That's amazing. Then, I guess I'm out of 1 stacks, but that's fine. I can just free up this prison, assuming that I can get rid of another hero. Who can I get rid of, though? Oh, you know what? I know just the hero to get rid of. Retreat, yeah. Okay. Now, I have freed up another... What the hell, man? Yeah, here we go. So, now I can free up this hero. Probably sack Elishar next. Gondola! Hot damn! Hot diggity damn. But, of course, the spells that Gondola got were total dog shit, but yeah, we don't talk about that. Anyway, okay, great. I'm gonna transfer everything here to this guy. And I'm gonna let Gondola take the next fight against Mammoths, I think. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can clear the Mammoths, bring it back, and yeah, maybe ferry it over with some other heroes. Although this terrain isn't very promising for me. Maybe I should have just dismissed all my units and just taken the, like, if they attack, it's like, whatever, right? Like, if I lose a couple whibs, then it's, like, still fine. Okay, well.
Okay, yeah, I definitely didn't need this many units to help me out here, but... Do I even have enough gold to bring it all the way back? I don't think I do at this rate. Okay, this is like... This might be a game-throwing play, but I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move my hero on one unit over this direction. If he attacks me, like, I think the game is pretty much over. But if he doesn't attack me, then I can... Wait, where the fuck are all my spells, though? What the... Well, yeah, I think that's all I got this round. Yeah. Okay, I got nothing, pretty much. Green Heroes have abandoned them, okay. I have spells. That... I think so. Yeah, I have spells, just not the right ones. You just never got taught any spells, I guess. Maybe if I get MG1, and I roll for Scholar, I might be able to pull it off. Here, let me see. What's the distance here? 1710? Can't Gundala teach you? Well, Gundala's halfway across the bloody map at this point. Yeah. Okay. So I'm sitting on 33 plus 18. That makes 51. I have 51 whivs. I have 51 whivs on hand. What's this Gurnison at? Level 16. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna try to... I mean, there's also this this Dragonfly Hive, but I straight up don't think I have the... Maybe. There's a possibility I could reach it, but at the same time, I don't know if it's a good idea for me to expend all my movement, because I don't know what's going to be on the other side, right? Like, I capture the town, and I don't know if he's going to have, like, a hero chain set up, or, I don't know. Fucking anything, really. Gold, yeah, I mean... The Inferno hero I think you got, or no, Roshka? Well, yeah, I have Roshka in here, that's right. That's kind of what I'm banking on right now. This is true. I also kind of... Well, I wouldn't say I hooped up. Like, I just straight up did not have enough movement. I wanted to bring this hero out and maybe try to pressure the other town before 131. Yeah, I don't advise going for Steel Elves. I don't know. Let's see. I'm, like, debating it. I'm thinking about it. If it's Crag Agate's no-brainer. I could certainly deal with the Steel Elves, and there's no problem. But... yeah, I don't know. Okay, gonna keep snacking. 1 second. Well, that can't be good. He just emerged out from this this one-way entrance that I never cleared and took my main. I mean, there's also... this is troublesome. This is genuinely quite troublesome because I don't have... Well, I don't know if I have any easy way to recapture the town, save for bringing my whole army back. So, yeah, I don't know how this is going to work. I also broke my chain, too. Yeah. Frag hack. He's gonna get reinforcements next turn. Gretchen. He's just gonna squat here. Gosh damn it. I mean, there is potentially one way I can reach him, but I don't know if I'm just marching to my death by doing this. You're probably that one day you can see their take as well that you plan to attack now. Well, I mean, I do intend to grab that town, but yeah, I don't know if it's worth it losing my main and like, I have no way to easily make it back. That's like the worst part. Yeah, that's easily the worst part. The fact that he didn't move any more heroes, I suspect, is probably because he has no more gold. Otherwise, he probably would have gone for Alexandrita too. But that aside, I mean, some serious doo-doo here. Gretchen. Caitlyn also, 1930. Yeah, I mean, she's like, you're just gonna squat there. I want to hit the tavern and bring my other hero back. And then chain my army over. Is that possible? I might actually be able to confront him here and now. That's what I wanted in the first place, right? To attack? Because he should... No, I mean portal, but it's probably more far away than teleport. Sorry, 1 second. Just don't have very many good spells. Have like 2 spell power on this too. Have no mana. I could poor man's off the Yeti. I could poor man's off the Yeti and then bring my guy back and then try to, like, I don't know if he's just going to squat here. If he squats here, it's kind of funny because if he truly, like, I'm pretty sure he has no gold. If he had gold, he would probably have sent a hero out to fight, like, you know, go after this Caitlyn. Like, he could manage it. There's a stables right here and a rally flag. He could do it. And he knows that, too. And then also on the flip side, there's, yeah, like over here, he also, interestingly enough, hasn't gone for Alexandrita, even though Alexandrita would pretty much be free. So I think he's actually out of gold, too. Oh, he might not see Caitlyn. Well, it's not a question of seeing Caitlyn. It's just a question of, like, if you capture a town, right, like an enemy town, you'd probably want to send out heroes to go and scout the surrounding area, like, pretty much immediately. That's kind of where I'm at. There is more turn timer left. That is also very true. I'm just, like, for me, I would have done that immediately. So if he's not... If he hasn't done it, like, right away, then I don't know. I'm not sure what his plan here is. He has town portal, I take it? We may set up chain back for army, maybe. Yeah, probably has a pretty big army indeed. Yeah. Damn, can't believe I got bamboozled like that. I had forgotten that that portal was there, or perhaps even that he could reach me through there. Otherwise, things might have gone a little differently. I also love how both these heroes are actually just downright terrible, but I guess I can't really pin the game on that as my main issue here. I'm gonna keep snacking, BRB. Or, not really snacking, but it's basically late lunch. Oh, by the way, sorry, Jack the Ripper, I saw your message, but I was in the middle of eating. Hopefully you're still around, and I meant to say hello to you too, Jack, because Jack said, hey, MK. And then when DK was like, MK, he's muted for now, I must wait until he's done eating. And Jack was like, I hope for a choke then. Wow, okay. That's kind of a I mean, if you want me to choke, then I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. So that's kind of an issue, right? You wouldn't want that. You should have a no, I mean portal, but it's probably more far away than teleport because he should have a one-way next to it to his town, right? Swallow said now, but we aren't ready. I don't have popcorn. Oh yeah, I'm not ready either, but I gotta do what I gotta do, right? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go make history. So, what do we got? He's locking it down with just goblins and rocks. Yeah, I gotta be a little careful about this. I want to, like, capture the castle town of his, the other castle town, but I don't know if that's the right call. Like, how do I put this? Rocks. I don't have any, like, side armies that could feasibly take it, except for with Caitlyn or one of my better heroes. Yeah. Yeah. Now, as he usually obtained this template, Mage Guild Tome, Scroll, and DK's response was skill. Pff, troll. Anyway. Some combination of those. Like, it could be any of them. I think Asher's building up his MG, but sometimes you'll get tomes from, like, these treasure zones. And if you're, like, really lucky, then I guess, indeed, you can get a scroll. But, you know, that's, I think it's fair to say, pretty somewhat uncommon. Yeah. I'm, like, short on ore, of course. Dude, this is not good. I feel like... Does this... Okay, I need a hero that has, like... decent amount of damage for that town. Because I think I know what I need to do. I'm just trying to figure out how to best execute it. So Can I afford to lose Sorug here? I think I can. Gondola too? Ballistics? Yeah, I could maybe manage this, actually. I just need a place to poor man's at. That's the main issue. If I have a place to poor man's at, it might be okay. Fuck, I should have planned this out ahead of time. Oh, Sorug. If I poor man's off here, and I bring my full army, like, I'm taking a big risk by doing this, but I think I have no choice. So... I'm gonna... Oh, shit. I'm like... Of course. Yeah, why wouldn't I be one step short? Fine, sure. I mean, what can I do, right? Yeah. I guess I will lose out on Coronius, then. I'm a fucking moron. I should have moved Coronius back into town so I could teach her the spells. Fucking yikes. Okay. Well, sure. I'll buy out all these guys, too. And then... I'll chain everybody over to here, to Erdemon. Up to Caitlyn, right? And then one of my heroes, I think it has to be this girl. Or this guy. Like, I have Caitlyn here, but she doesn't have Magic Arrow. I have to roll for Magic Arrow. If this isn't Magic Arrow, then I'm in some serious dog shit right now. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, yeah, I can maybe work with this. Alright, yeah, I wish to fight the guards. Actually, wait, let me just make sure that I haven't... Yeah, okay, I don't care about the other two heroes. Yeah, I wish to fight the guards. I wish to retreat. Yes. Now I can let this hero go. And, pick up some army. There's like another castle town here too, right? I could also funnel some reinforcements from here too, if I really wanted to. That is another available option to all of this. Actually, in fact, I might have to do that. I think I have to do this one first, actually. Yeah, let me do this one first. Just in case. Oh, wow. I can actually reach from here. Okay. So, Tavern. Tavern. Let me just double check that... Yeah, Sorug is the one who's here. That I learned... Fuck. I can still reach, but I just need to get rid of at least one hero. In this case. I'll get rid of Coronius. Even though I'm a little reluctant because he's a scholar. I will hit this. I will hit this, although that's a little superficial. The week is ending in a second. Okay, and then I'm going to transfer everything I've got here, except I guess I forgot a couple units. Because... Wait! Where the hell's all my... Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Okay, cool. And then with Sorug, I can pick these guys up, right? Yeah, okay, so Sorug now can go and take this fight, and I think probably this is how it's gonna go. I have my magic arrow for 70 damage, so here we go. Let's see what I can do with this battle of scraps against scraps. Yeah, that's one down, and then I'm of course gonna have to take out as many of these guys as I can. I have enough mana, so he's just gonna take out as much of my army as I can. Yep, that's fine. Wow. This is what it comes down to. Go, Mekick, go! Whee! Alright, so there you guys go. That happened. He didn't even buy out any of the reinforcements, so yeah, he's piss broke too. He also has no gold. Otherwise I can't fathom him, you know, not... Well, he probably would have done something else there. Like, he would have bought out some more reinforcements. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna transfer to Gondola. Gondola... I think it would be wise for me to deliver everybody over. Yeah, these are like the last turns, I'm pretty sure, so let's just get this shit over with. Yeah, so Gondola... I think I should let Gondola take the south fight. Merlanda needs to be the one, actually, to transfer over. Yeah, okay. So... I think this is fine. There you go. And I'm going to transfer all these over to you. I'm going to take this fight. Probably, in fact, this would make more sense. You only have one magic arrow left, it looks like, so... And then I gotta chain over to the other hero, too. Okay, well, he's also out of mana from the looks of things. Yeah. I don't need to burn any more mana here, either. Time to scout the portal, that is my intention, yeah. I don't think I'll be able to get very far, though, but I'll see what I can do. Okay, so that's good. I'm gonna probably just wait right here, and then, where is Merlanda? Merlanda transfers here, right? I mean, this is risky. I'm going in with, like, no spells, no haste or anything else, but I think I just have no choice at this point. I just gotta go for it. Yeah, I need the XP. I need to take every fight I can get my hands on at this point. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Whee! Alright, there we go. Wait, this isn't even... Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna dump everything. Can I... Okay, fine. I'll wait here then. There's nothing I can do, if that's the case. Did I at least get slow? Yeah, okay, I at least got slow. Now, with, I don't know, this guy? I can go... Like, what's on the other side? I mean... Why? Why does it happen every time I play this shit? Why, dude? Oh, I have nothing. I have no words for this stupid game. Why? What did I do to deserve this? Whatever. Okay, well, give me a second. Let me think about this. I have, I want to put my other hero in position to start marching towards his, Cove Town. But I don't remember which hero it was. Yeah, I think this is about as good as it gets. Let me just make sure that, okay, that's fine. This is fine. And where's the other... yeah, other town, right? Do I have a hero who could be in position for that? I don't think I do. Okay, that's too bad. If I had even a little bit more gold, but we're straight up throwing sticks and stones at each other. No joke. That's basically what this game is. Yeah, okay, sure. Give me my XP, biatch. Hope you learned your lesson. Next time, just go to the zone with the Behe Crag first. Oh my goodness, yeah. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Well, oh, of course. I mean, did I not create one stacks? I guess I didn't, huh? Wow, I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. Damn it, man. Should have made my one stacks. I mean, I'm hoping that he doesn't have a town close by, but knowing my luck, that's... Oh, and there's a stables and a fountain of youth. Yeah, no, that's probably impossible. Like, I think I lose this town again. And I lose all the heroes, the subsequent heroes, too. This This is wonderful. I brought my hero to the complete opposite side of the map for zero reason, pretty much. I don't know, I think Asher built a nuke. I mean, honestly, if he has a nuke, he has a nuke, you know? Like, ain't nothing I can do about that, you know? It is what it is. That's all I can say. Oh, he got my Jabarkus, I just realized. Huh. Alright, sorry. I'm almost done my lunch. But I just want to answer George. George was asking, won't 40 whips hold? Hold what, in this case? They'll certainly hold this castle town. Against the AI that I just took it from. But, that's not my biggest concern here. Paula said, enjoy your food. Thanks, I appreciate it. I mean, I've been enjoying my food already. I'm almost done. Hold what? Hold these! The stronghold town? Well, they're not in the stronghold town is the problem. My 50 wivs are in Dunwall right now. That's the issue. My 50 wivs are in Dunwall. So they can't actually help me defend the... Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I might be in trouble here. He's got 8 angels on this. That's still, I mean... Oh, and he's got 13 clops. Like, I don't know. I don't think I have anything against that. Truth be told. Can you afford to get Stables Castletown where your main is? I mean... Do I need to? Because my main... Like... That Castletown is already, like, right beside a Stables. So there's no reason for me to bother with that. Okay. Well. Oh, yeah. No, it's over. Oh, fuck, man. That's so dumb. I mean, I guess there's nothing I could have done regardless. Like, even if I got some extra reinforcements, like, what are they gonna do in this case? Oh, weird. Oh, okay. Well, hasted. Yeah, I mean, now there's nothing I can do. Yeah, I mean, ha ha ha. I'm gonna wipe out all of my heroes in this region. Of course, because he happened to have one straggler. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say now. He's got fucking Thunderbirds. Yeah, why not? It's just a game of, like, cat and mouse, and I just happen to choose the wrong mouse to go after. Is what it feels like. The one possible saving grace here is if he doesn't have enough gold to wipe out all of the heroes in this particular area. But then again, like, I have Gundala here too, right? Like, he'll probably wipe out Gundala. Gundala's the only hero that can reach this tavern. It's either that or Erdemon. So, funny part is that your right town was just above Bear Dwelling. Well, how do you know that? Like, because he actually sent his hero out and then kicked my ass from there? Or it's some portal there? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just... I don't know what to tell you. It's just... Every time I play this game, it's truly something. But, I mean, hey, this game has still been infinitely more enjoyable than a lot of the other games I've played in the past with Asher, where the game is just horribly lopsided due to whatever bizarre circumstances, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I guess it could certainly be worse in some regards. Come on, I hope you're broke as fuck. Hope you're so broke that you can't do anything. It's like the one desire here. Is my guy at, like, expert archery yet? I'm like fucking, like, 1200 XP short. Are you kidding me? And how did I get here in the first place? There was, another hero, right? Yeah, okay. So there's a chain going. Oh, wait, no. This is the wrong side. Trying to figure out... Yeah, no, it was through here. It was through here, to Rashka, to Wild Willow, to Intius, to Gondola, was the chain that I had in order. And this is all assuming that he doesn't wipe out these heroes. If he has no gold, that would be crazy. Like, I could actually get a final battle in like that, but I sincerely doubt that to be the case. Oh, what the hell? Okay, hold on. Alright, guys. 5 to 9. Hey, he's bunkering down. This is the time, dude. This is the time, you know? Okay, let's get... Well, no man. Let's get right to business, I suppose. First things first. Eris. I'm gonna send Eris out to explore and see what is in this area. Okay, so he was never in this region to begin with. Okay, well that's good to know. But Teal apparently did go there, so okay, sure. I had to dismiss this one. 19 attack, is that actually sitting on 19 attack? Well, that's not good. Let me just double check that. Yeah, he is. Okay, his stats are vastly superior. Okay, cool. Good to know. Magma Elementals. I'll probably head there next. But first, I need to send Zubin out with reinforcements, I suppose. Maybe I'll lock this town down with these guys instead. Okay, and then... I'm gonna transfer. Like, this is pretty much it. Like, he's... I don't know if I would call it baiting me into a final fight, but yeah, I think we both... Well, he probably more so than I wants this fight. How... Like... He has, like, no resources either, so I imagine that's part of the reason why he wants to just bait me into a final fight of sorts. That's my guess. Do I want to... Poor man's out. Can I poor man's out? I have to actually reach all the way over. At least he's broke so much that he's not able to afford AAs. Yes, that does seem to be the one silver lining to all of this, I dare say. Gondola. I mean, like, if I had a bit more... Well, if I had a bit more gold, I don't even know if I could really do anything with it. Yeah. I mean, sure. What spells does this hero even have? Slow, no haste. I mean, I don't even... What does Caitlyn have? I have haste on this. Haste and slow. You know what? No, I need Gondola to scholar these spells over, eh? Otherwise, yeah, like my final fight, like, I'm not gonna have haste. Yeah. That would be an issue. This is it, anyway. I don't think that I'm gonna be doing anything beyond this. Wait a second. What the hell? The army is still on Clavius. Oh, fuck. Clavius. Ah. There we go. Okay, let me dismiss Clavius, I suppose. Like, I don't think I have any more use for him. Okay. And then, I transfer... There you go. Learned a whole bunch of spells. Now I can get ready to pick up the thing. Let's see. if for some reason the game continues, maybe I can get a high-speed hero. Okay, Gondola, and where's the other guy? Oh yeah, I remember. He was in the castle town that I captured. And I planned to go up this way. Yeah, there's this Colosseum of the Magi. That would have been immensely helpful, but what can you do, I guess? Flees from battle. Okay, there we go. Tyraxor. Huh. Can I actually not reach? This would be the funniest shit if I actually just straight up cannot reach. I actually think I might not be able to reach this. Maybe? I actually don't think I can reach, dude. Whatever. I kind of am tempted to forfeit just on the grounds that I basically just threw the game, but I should probably at least try to play it out, right? I lost 2 of the... Oh, whatever. I actually cannot reach. That's crazy. Because I had no... Did I have anywhere I could poor man's that was any earlier than that? That's kind of insane. Like, there's no place to poor man's before that. Like... whatever, man. Didn't I step on stables already? You're right, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's the simple reality. I just suck. I mean, nothing I can do about that. I mean... Wow. Just fucking wow. Okay, what I could do, the only way I could possibly salvage, if you could even call it that, salvage this situation is to basically just step, like, on the gate, you know? Is straight up to just squat on the gate and let him attack me, because I can't reach him. Otherwise, I would have attacked him. What's on the other side here, even? Oh, yeah, I can go kick his ass at least. Yep, I can't even reach the town, or I can't even reach the Fountain of Youth, because, you know, reasons. I wanted to grab this bow of Elven Cherry Wood, but, I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Probably just take an implosion to the face, right? I just realized this whole time I had haste and slow scrolls. Why did I waste so much time then with all this? Shield, slow, stone skin, haste. And I have speed, I guess. But unironically, I might be better off just running Collar of Conjuring instead. Haste. Whivs. I'm like 600 XP short from leveling too. Wonderful. I don't know. These things just... this game just always finds a way. I mean, he'll probably counter my mass haste with mass slow, so you know what? Sure. Maybe I'll just run with it. This is probably the final turn, so I presume he'll attack. And if he doesn't, well, I mean, I'd be quite surprised if he doesn't. It's a possibility. You know what? This would have been nice to have much sooner. Actually, that would have saved me a huge amount of trouble. Whatever. I mean, I'm gonna pass the turn, I guess. Can I even... Here, maybe in case of a surrender or something, I guess. Or he don't have air magic on it if he gets shit luck. I mean, I guess. Sure. Here we go. This is the situation. He has me beat on attack, defense, but only slightly, spell power, and knowledge. He has 8 angels, and he has... well, not as many whivs as I do, but he has plenty of clops to compensate. So, I mean... Yeah. I think I also took Rally Flag, right? Yeah, I did take Rally Flag, lol. Now 2 Bear as well. Oh, yeah, of course. Thanks for the reminder on that. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty irked. I shouldn't be irked, but just playing this game irks me, I guess, at this point. I mean, like I said, I think the most tilting thing this game is this. Okay, like, that's just disrespectful, alright? I don't know. I don't really have any words beyond the notion that this situation right here is complete BM. Like, why, dude? Yeah, that is the most tilting part about this whole match, I think. Everything else, you know, take it or leave it, but that? Really? Come on now. Okay, where's Erdemon? Erdemon, 1794. Again, you can't possibly have that much more gold, and I even wiped out another one of his heroes. I really don't. Yeah, I don't know. Plus, Stables and Fountain as well. Damn, it's hard to see these together. Right, yeah. Did he just poor man's? Does he not want to fight me or something? That would be wild if he doesn't want to actually duke it out with me here, I think. That's kind of insane. Probably have to poor man's off the champions. Catalin wrote, Mekick, I have to go and lay down in bed, work in 6 hours. Okay, sounds good, dude. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for tuning in. It was a pleasure as always. I genuinely do hope that you've enjoyed the match and shenanigans up until now, and I guess I'll catch you on the next one. You said I hope you're going to have a banger of a week. Yeah, you too, dude. See you on Sunday. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I'll... You said on Sunday. Next week, I don't know if I'll be streaming on Sunday. I think next week is Saturday, if I recall correctly. Let me just double check if I have anything written down that I'm forgetting. I have a game against Drighton June 27th that's written down, but yeah, no, I got nothing for next week. We'll have the stream turned on, but I'm going to fall asleep at a certain point. Fair enough. All good. But yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Catalin. I hope you have an amazing, or I hope you had a great time on today's stream as always. I hope you have an amazing week. Thanks for tuning in, and I will catch you again next time. Hope you have fun with the rest of the stream. DK wrote, maybe Asher wants his AAs before the fight. Yes. Him and his... Like... I mean, I guess maybe he could get un-AA. I don't think he can get, like, the full roster, though, so I don't know if he's TPing out. Like, I have no idea what he's gunning for here. Maybe he went to go refill mana? Yeah, I'm not sure. My bad, no worries. Just wanted to get that out there. DK, maybe afraid you got something in your sleeve that could make him lose. I have pretty much nothing. I have haste, slow, and a ballista. And a dream. Yeah, that's what I got. I have the power of friendship backing me up. There is Naga Banks. Oh, and archery. Don't forget archery. There are Naga Banks. I suppose that is very true. There it is. Alright, good luck, have fun, if, you know, such a concept exists in this fight. He has Necklace, so he's going to have speed advantage there. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he's going to try to... I wonder if he's got Golden Bow, too. That would be funny if he has fucking Golden Bow. I feel like he would. He's going to mass slow, I imagine. Or maybe he's got a spell... Oh, okay. Or he's... I mean, okay. Sure. Whatevs. How do I want to do this? Yeah, he knows my spell power and knowledge are shit, so he's not scared of Meteor Shower or anything of that nature. Let's see. I maybe just mass slow? If I mass slow everything, it's okay, but then I can't reach this round, and I need to be able to reach. Okay, well, my guys are faster, so I'll let him move. It's not like I can force him out. It's not like... I'm basically going to get hit by the Clops no matter what, so maybe I just wait on this one. You get gems and gold. Earthbook, I guess. Yeah, probably Earthbook. I bet the taupe gave him fucking Earthbook. Actually, it doesn't make sense. There's probably a different taupe that gave him Earthbook, I bet. Yeah, it's got to be something like that. That's my prediction as to what happened here. Do I have luck? Come on. Lucky shot. Oh, morale. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, we got this. We got this. 3 whivs. Okay. Let's see what I can do with these bad boys. Or should I aim at the angels? I'm actually more scared of the... I mean, this fight's pretty much done, but... Earthbook, a kingdom for a berserk spell or blue hat? Yeah. Yeah. Could haste and swing, I suppose. He already cast his implosion, right? Or should I just keep firing at these guys? But then he's just waiting for the angels to be strong enough to... Wow, I do like no damage. That's great. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Speed 13s. I mean, I guess I can hit these. Angels can't quite reach, but they're kind of peeling for the clops. Speed 14. I don't know why I thought I would only get +3. It's actually +5. Just realized. He's debating, I guess, whether or not... Oh yeah, I guess my guys will all get to go around the same time. Wolf Rider would swing at an angel, and then I get to, like, hit him with my whivs. Too bad I don't have Anti-Magic Pro Earth. That would have been nice. Did I get to draw out Retail yet? Oh, I see. He was concerned about a Retail. Oh, wow. I actually take out 3 with that. Hot damn. Okay. Well. I mean, I could Magic Arrow. No, I guess I can't, huh? I could Mass Slow. I mean, Mass Slow is the intuitive cast here. Oh, wow. Okay. I just wish that I had something to soak up the next hit, but unfortunately I got nothing. So, yeah. I mean, the more cock blocks, the better, I suppose, right? I can swing again for 3. And then it just boils down to... yeah, the clops and the whivs. Maybe if I cast, like, Shield. Mass Shield? Or Mass... oh, but my thing wears off in, like, 1 round, though. That's the problem. But then again, like, slow is sort of pointless. I think I'll do Shield here. Shield makes the most sense. I should have swung. Well, maybe not, actually. There we go. Unless he's going to Meteor Shower. Well, yeah, maybe Meteor Shower on these 3. But then that would not make it as easy for Implosion. Okay. Don't you have Necklace of Conjuring? No, I went with Necklace of Swiftness. I thought... I figured that 1 spell power would be enough. Oh, he's got Resurrection on this one, too. He wants to draw out Retail on Orcs, I believe, based off that play. Yeah. Okay. Well, he's waiting for Orcs, I guess, or the Clops to fire first. Take out 5. I can, again, do a decent... well, no, there's no way. Even with Shield, like... yeah, and he's got fucking Implosion. And Resurrection. Like, what am I going to do against that? Hey, I think that I put up a pretty decent fight, okay? I want to say... I want to pretend that, like, it looked like I at least kind of had him on the ropes for a while. And besides, I can also... do this. Wait, did he already cast Res? Yeah, he did cast Res. And the Angel swung. Yeah, I still have 4... anyway, yeah, I could surrender. I guess I could have... maybe I could have surrendered... well, I mean, it's pretty much done. Yo, leave me alone, man. Yeah, that's it. yeah, I'm not gonna proceed and continue the rest of the game. I mean, he's got Tome of Earth, he has an army, and I lost most of mine. Even if I have like a pretty decent hero with Ballista and all that, I'm not gonna. I mean, he's just gonna scale harder. Yeah, it was. No, it was a good game. It genuinely was a good game. Like, I did spend a great deal of it waiting, but I'm not. It's not really a problem at all, you know. Alright, guys, let's get our post-game analysis. DK wrote, you won kind of because you needed to take load before Ascher. Well, other way around, Ascher needed to take a load before me. So, if I go off of that, then yeah, you could argue that I won this game, off of, like, in that way. But, yeah, I was actually hoping to win the final outcome of the game, not factoring in the loads, but yeah, no such luck there, I suppose. Yeah. Can we check if you'd be able to beat Steel Elves around 1, 2, 3? Oh, I know I can win the fight against Steel Elves. It's just a question of which... It's just a question of how many whivs I lose and what hero I take the fight with. If I take a fight with a hero that has expert tactics, then I assure you I win the fight on 0 losses with 50 whivs. Oh, you said 1, 2, 3. Why 1, 2, 3 specifically? Yeah, again, like, it matters a lot which hero that I take it with. I mean, how much damage I take. I don't know. I don't really see a point in revisiting that, though. Like, I'm like, yeah, I was very wary about that fight. Like, I had to really think about it. Horde of Steel Elves, like, what? They shoot for, like, 200 damage a round or something like that, right? Full damage range. And I didn't have any mute shields. Like, it was kind of a hopeless fight, honestly. And there's, like, so many other hives, all of which were easier to clear, so, yeah. I mean, whatever. GG well played, better Angels 1? Yeah, exactly. Because I think you considered to take the fight somewhere around 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 5. Well, I thought about it for a little bit, but yeah, I did. What is this? Bro, this game was just not going my way. It looked good. It was looking really good. But the reality is, like, you know what I feel like right now? This is legit. Here, let me find the... Okay, here we... I guess this one. This will do. Okay, this is the meme that I believe best suits and describes this game, okay? This meme right here. You cannot convince me that this is not an accurate representation of this game. I like... So, Ascher. You took my town. You emerged from that side, so you saw that I hadn't cleared it. You probably cleared it, so maybe you knew. But there was a freaking Behe Crag on the other side. I freaking went out of my way, took all this time to make it all the way to Behe's. Wait, well, 2 bear dwellings? No, I only see 1 on this one. Oh, I mean, of course. I mean, why wouldn't there be 2 Dragon Utopias? So that's where he got his stats from. 1 above castle? Wait, for real? 1 above castle. Wait, why on earth would there be a Behe Crag above a castle town? I don't see. Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah, Behe Crag. Okay, my bad. Dude, like, I just can't with this game, man. I really can't. I should have, like, if I had gone this way from the very beginning, there's like 2 Behe Crags. I can't, man. Like, okay, one Behe Crag, like 3 feet away from the portal itself. Okay, that's one thing. But like, what, really? Come on now. And the Tome of Earth! Why? Every other direction I went, there's dog shit, man. You guys have been watching me play this whole game. I took like every other zone, dude. I felt like a king, alright? I felt like a beast. I felt like the boss. I'm like, yo, man, I freaking shutting down Asher, man. I have all the hives here, man. And then, well, surprise, surprise, I should have gone the other direction because you know what they had? Two crags and an earth dome. Keep in mind. Let me just check out this bullshit. Bro, legit, y'all ever seen 21 Jump Street? I feel like the Ice Cube when he's like, "Man, this is bullshit." That's legit how I feel right now. This is bullshit. Look at this. Asher didn't even build a V. He cracked this game. Why do I do this to myself? Anyway, it's fine though. It was still infinitely more even than most of the games we play, but it seems that, like, I don't know. Oh, it's like impossible not to complain about oh, you build angels. Okay, alright, fair. Fair, I suppose. Week 1, yeah, DK, I guess, called it. I mean, I suspected as much. I just wasn't sure if it was in this town or the other town. Because there were 2 castle towns, but of course, in classic Mekick fashion, I went for the castle town for which you hadn't even explored yet. Yep, that's great, good to know. I should have, I guess, tried to full send my army down here from the beginning, but I guess there's no way I could have captured the town in one go, though. Whatever. Oh! Well, I mean, like, what? Why is there a pog here? Whatever, man. Alright, let me get a good look at this. So, Asher starts off here, right? He's Red Blair. Okay, sure. He goes in through here. That portal leads him to... What the fuck? Yeah, down here, right? So he goes up here. There was indeed a stronghold town right here. So he captures that. He just completely disregards the crags. Okay, sure, fair. He grabbed the Tome of Earth. No, wait. There we go. This is his side. Alright, this makes a lot more sense. So he grabs the Tome of Earth. Ignores Stronglen. By the way, Asher, how did you feel having, like, no gold the whole game, eh? That was a struggle and a half, I think, for the both of us. No resources, no gold. You didn't go into this zone till like week 2. I mean, week 2, week 1, week 2. And at the end of the day, you're still getting Tome of Earth plus 2 Wolf Raider pickets. You actually have spell power and knowledge, so okay, yeah, just spam Implosion and Resurrection, I guess, GG. Yeah, George was like, yeah, you gotta go to the zones you normally wouldn't and things will be fine. Yeah, but then the zones that I wouldn't go to normally then become the ones I am going to. So then it'll just go to the ones that I would have normally gone to in the first place, right? I had just enough gold for Angels. Wow, that's ballsy. He actually went straight for Angels. I honestly felt like I too could have reached Angels on week 1 if I really wanted to, but I'm like, I figured I might as well just commit to playing Bears. I mean, a Stronghold. I was telling people this. I'm like, it's kind of, maybe he is going for Angels week 1. Like, DK called it from the very beginning, but I'm like, dude, that's like sacrilege. I thought it would be Bears versus Bears, but no. DK was like, I don't know about not having resources or gold being able to afford Angels. No, I had plenty. The reason I had no gold on week 1 was because I was developing my other towns and I had enough gold. Like, keep this in mind, I built Behe Crag plus Castle. And I still had gold to spare. Like, I was going, like, double Town Hall. I hadn't even attempted to convert my resources into gold via marketplaces yet. I had, like, Churchyard that I could have cleared, like, Crypts I could have cleared. I had many options, I just didn't need to do it at the time. DK wrote, then we get randomly idea you could have built calves. No, that was DK's idea. Because there was other Castletown as well. But yeah, no, that was indeed DK's guess. And then DK was also thinking that, hey, yeah, maybe Asher is in this desert zone or something. But, it turns out, well, I guess you were in this desert zone, but you hadn't, like, I thought that you were going to clear that utopia. You didn't even clear that utopia. Oh, that's where this leads to? The castle town leads into the other castle town, which also has a pog like 3 feet away. So Asher, I guess, went through the two-way monolith first, understandably, and I guess he probably went and hit this town first. I hit this on turn 1. I MKO'd purple in a single turn. That was great. Bees over calves, angels over all. Right, right. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm just like looking at this one way. Also, yeah, these are not one-way entrances. Why would you say they are one-way entrances when they're clearly two-way entrances, man? Ah, that misled me at the start of the game. It went up north first towards Rampart Zone. I lost half my gobs on guards. Oh yeah, I lost a lot of gobs too. Not hobs. I didn't up them to hobs, but I did lose a lot of gobs. You went up north first towards Rampart Zone. I see. I see. Ah. Yeah, I guess I could freely clear this dwarf fight because I had Gurnison. Yeah, Gurnison hard carried the shit out of that fight. It was actually crazy. Turn one, Tavern Hero into, like, Tavern Gurnison into the two-way, Fountain of Youth, Dwarves into Castellatus. Wow, what a trek in a single turn. And I sent out another hero, and yeah, I saw there's like sorceresses here. I'm like, why on earth would I want to deal with sorceresses? So I left. Well, what a mistake that was. Apparently, boots of speed. Wow. But, I mean, that's fine, whatever. Like, the direction I took wasn't bad either. I mean, I went up this way and I found... Wait. This was the one guarded by armadillos. I got blockaded by armadillos and I couldn't proceed to the forest town. So, I had to freaking reverse chain my army all the way to the other side of the fucking map. Ugh, wonderful. I don't know. I think this is like... This match, though, I think it was indeed... I 100% stood a chance of winning this one, honestly. Complaints aside, this isn't one of those games where Ascher had, like, 6 Kanzas and I had, like, 0, okay? I've used that statement, like, multiple times throughout today's stream, but frankly, this game was infinitely more fun because there was indeed quite a power struggle between the two of us. We were both trying to contest parts of the map, and... take advantage of what we had knowledge of. And I think that the final outcome, like, yeah, okay, like, it wasn't close. It wasn't close because, but that's mainly because of, like, Tome of Earth and Implosion and Resurrection. Sorry, Tome of Earth granting Resurrection and Implosion, and stat difference. But despite that, like, I was actually holding my... Like, I actually did a pretty substantial amount of damage, despite that, like... So I think it... I mean, obviously, Ascher would not sit there unless he was confident he would win, but at the same time, I'm just like, well... I mean, there were parts of the game where it was still, like, quite even up until, like, midweek 2, which I think is probably when abouts he got the Tome of Earth, and I just never found it, so... If I pushed a dirt zone week 1, I probably win. I'm kind of that same mindset. Like, I certainly had enough gold to get more bears if more bears were available. But I basically went Behe taking on faith that I'd have enough... I'd have enough bears that they'd actually be worth a damn. And in the end, I ended up trading out 3 bears to grab that prison for a useless gondola. Like, actually useless. Like, no schools of magic or anything else. Actual potato hero. Yeah, Ascher wrote, yeah, it was a tight game until I got to Earth. Okay, I'm glad that we're in agreement then. Yeah, like, I actually genuinely believe that it was an evenly matched game until you happen to find Tome of Earth. Yeah, I was basically banking that you would not find, like, Control, well, mainly Control, but Tome of Earth, like, okay, come on, Resurrection and Implosion on top of Town Portal, well, fuck me then, right? But, I was just thinking, like, okay, maybe this game, like, I was thinking that given that we're fighting each other so early, it's very possible that you might not even be able to roll for MG4 or MG5 and try to get Town Portal or DD or whatever. Like, neither of us had any resources, so yeah. What else here? DK wrote, was thinking you would just kite with speed advantage because Mekick didn't have upgraded bears. I see. Ascher wrote, I killed those armadillos, but they got morale and killed 20 goblins. You killed, like, 60 armadillos with hobs and wolf raiders? Okay. Yeah, you're just nasty, I guess. I don't know. DK wrote, you should have seen MK versus Horned Demons. Miss Morale Infinity. Yeah, for real. I was -1 morale, and over half my turns were lost to morale, and I lost all my... Well, that's why I had to load, actually. Yeah, that's why I had to load. Ascher wrote, I was never going to build MG on this template. There's almost always control on the ground. Right, yeah. That's very true. I was hoping to close out the game before we found those sources of control. But then again, like, yeah, even just in like the next zone over, you got freaking Angel Wings and Tome of Earth. Like, like, okay. I don't know, man. I think it was a good game, though. I don't know how y'all feel, but I was pretty happy with that one. That was genuinely a pleasure to play, okay? It wasn't like that Spider game. Like, that last game of Spider against Asher left a very bitter aftertaste in my mouth, okay? Like, I was so bitter about that. Yeah, it led me to mirror against Asher, and I'm gonna be honest, this is the way. I actually am having fun because it's like, okay, well, it's like close to even. I mean, like, yeah, he discovered Tome of Earth before I did, but like, okay, there's grounds to argue that yes, it was an evenly matched game up until a certain point, you know, and I'm okay with that. It went better than XL plus Use Go, 100%. No, I completely agree there. Yeah. DK wrote, did Asher do the Nagabank below the start town? That's a good question. He did not. Wait. Yeah, he did not. Well, better than XL plus Use Go is definitely the way to go from now. I feel like that, honestly. I feel like if you and I do that, like do another mirror game, I would be open to doing another mirror diamond. This is the first game in a very long time where I can genuinely say that the game was fun from start to finish. I'm a little bit bummed out that I lost to taking like 2 implosions to the face. Well, okay, fine, 1 implosion and 2 resurrections, I guess. But you know, like, that we ended up in a final battle. It wasn't like, oh shit, well, he's got 12 angels and I've got 4 whivs, so, you know, it's a great game. I had fun. I don't know if you can tell in my voice, but yeah, that was an enjoyable match. An enjoyable, even match. Holy, that's what it feels like to have, a game where you and I are actually competitive with one another in trying to capture or take control over parts of the map. Like, I was so hyped when we bumped into each other on that hive zone, like the swamp zone, like over here. I was like, oh man, Asher and I are getting ready to duke it out. Like, I saw your Gretchen on this hive, and I'm like, yo man, this is it, man. I got my bears, I got some whivs, and then I was like ready to fight it out with you. But oh yeah, you pieced out. You were like, oh no, I don't want smoke with this guy. Anyway, yeah man, I was ready to throw down. Ready to throw hands with you, but yeah, no, you were like, nah, man, I'm a head out and go somewhere else. Yeah. Anyway, that was cool though. Like the fact that we actually bumped into each other in some meaningful way. That made the game very interesting. I don't mind breaking Sims for that at all. Like, that was epic. That was cool as fuck. Yeah, 10 out of 10 would do that again. Minus the Tome of Earth and the 2 pickets and the 2 crags that happened to be 3 feet away from the portal. Can we check what the taupe would have that was next to Covetown? Okay, yeah, let's actually check what was in the taupes that I never bothered to pick up. Okay, let's do it. All right, let's check this out. All right, very first here. There's the first one I'm going to check because I actually did indeed see this taupe, but there was no way I was going to go all the way out here for it. Okay, I mean, it's that's like +5 all stats. That's pretty good. Yeah, that is really good, now that I think about it. Okay, what was the next taupe? Where's the next taupe? You said Covetown, right? This one. Yeah, the one next to the Covetown that was blockaded by lots of fire alleys that I straight up just never wanted to deal with. Alright, let's check it out. 8632. Oh, hot damn. Oh, wow, look at that. The taupes that I never did. Oh, rolling in. Like, look at this shit, you guys. Look at this shit. This is +11 all stats from 2 taupes. And if you want to, like, tweak it, you can just put Titan's Cuirass in there for good measure. I mean, why not, okay? Alright. Now, here's the one that bothers me the most. Where the hell were the 2 taupes that were side by side? Now that is the one that I'm truly curious about. Was I hallucinating? I could have sworn there was a location with two taupes side by side. It's such a tight-knit map, too. Like, each of us could have easily explored everything on the... Oh, yeah, look at that. The dirt zone with the two taupes. I don't think Ascher... Did Ascher do these ones? No, Ascher didn't even do these taupes. Ascher never even bothered to touch the taupes, come to think of it. He basically was operating this game on just Tome of Earth. So, I guess these taupes largely are irrelevant to the final outcome of the game. Oh, wow, wonderful. Plus 15 all stats in like 4 taupes. Nice. Just missing a teapot at this point. Yeah, but I have everything else. To bake good old anal angelic alliance, or I shouldn't call it anal. I should just call it anal. Anal, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So that's for the taupes. In terms of the actual like what both perspectives look like, I don't know. I mean, I'm just thinking like, was there? I got a chance to see the dirt zone that was on the other side. That's like the only relevant zone I care about, right? To NWC the one on, who is anal? No, anal, angelic alliance. Yeah, that's what people write it as. an.al. That's what some people do, apparently. Anyway, so this is my side. I think in the final turn, well, I guess penultimate turn of the game. Yeah, I mean, even if I had reached expert archery, I don't think it would have done me much good. Oh, okay, well, who cares, I guess. I am a little curious. Let's see how this hero's skill tree would have developed. Hey, yo, let's go. Expert archery. I wouldn't have even needed wisdom, I don't think. Hey, tactics, even better. Holy, yo, this guy's nasty. Like, actually close to perfect. I would say basically perfect Gurnison, honestly. Like, yeah, I had learning, but that's exactly what I wanted to pump up my ballista. That was, like, the whole point, right? Yo, this ballista was clutch, though. I had a lot of fun with ballista. In the future, I might unironically do more Gurnison starts. The Gurnison start is actually hella cool. I mean, I guess Crag Hack at the end of the day, you can't really contest that, but like Gurnison gives so much early firepower that's kind of hard not to say, like, it's kind of hard to say no to that, right? Strong early, like, I can't really take hives with it, but I could argue that with a ballista, I can actually break the guard open to even take the hive in the first place. Like, Gurney's actually insane, and he got buffed too, like, a while back, right? Or ballista did. Only was missing stats for Ballista, needed that AA sword. Yeah, well, okay, fine. Yeah, I was missing stats for Ballista, but despite, even with what I had, like, the Ballista on, like, 9 or 10 attack was like, punching holes through pretty much everything. Like, I could just wheel him in and then just use him to solo all of the fights that I was encountering, you know? And I found, like, 3 Ballista heroes, too, for whatever reason, so that was great. I think I lost 1 Ballista. I'm like, alright, cool. I guess I'm going to whip out the next one. Bart was saying it's off employee of the month. Oh, yeah? PP wrote, some people you should ban those. Yeah, Gurney's Grilly. Yeah, a sword. Well, either way, even like if I had found like a Greater Knowles flail or something, that would have been great. I mean, I think there was a Greater Knowles flail somewhere, but I never bothered to go pick it up because it was so far off road. Anyway, yeah, I don't get to mess around with Gurnison very often. At the end of the day, Crag, like, keep in mind that in this game, right, this game that I just played, I had Crag Hack developed into expert offense and tactics. I don't remember if he got offered Earth, but either way, Gurnison, well, part of the reason I kept Gurnison was because he had Earth, but, you know, Gurnison was killing it. Like, he was taking fights that none of the other heroes could take. Sans the ones where, okay, yeah, they had like range shooters, and I'd want to bring a hero with tactics for that, but still. Check churchyards nearby the castle town. Okay, now that's fair. Yeah, sure. I can take a look at that. Here, let's see. So churchyards near the castle town. Here? This one? Yeah, let's check it out. Oh, well, I mean, close enough, I guess, right? Okay, I don't think Ascher would have taken this one. If he went and took this one, then okay, he deserves whatever artifact he gets out of Armor of Wonder, hooray. I mean, yeah. I mean, I skipped Library of Enlightenment, but that's partly because it wasn't quite on the way, you know? One below. Okay, yeah. Thanks for that. My pair of eyes, I suppose. Red Dragon Flame Tongue. Okay, duplicates. Alright, so there you go. I mean, I'm proud of raising my boy, okay? My boy Gretchen. My boy Gurnison. My boy Gurnison had 10 attack with no artifacts. So, you know, proud of that. One below next to the hive. Oh yeah, that hive. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I never actually bothered to pick up that hive. I saw it, but, you know, like, I can't go to every single hive, not without Town Portal. If I had, like, I had Earth magic, so if I had gotten the Tome of Earth, I would have been perfectly fine. I could have set up chains like willy-nilly with Gurnison. I probably would have gone out of my way to find something with some knowledge so that I wouldn't have had to spend the entire game chaining from one side of the map all the way to the other. My entire army just so I can clear like 4 hives, you know? Yeah, for like with all the movement on my heroes. Yeah, I just needed a source of Town Portal, I just never found it. Never would I have guessed. It was right there on the other side of that one portal that I never bothered to take. Guarded by diamond golems. I guess I could have dealt with it on week 2, but, you know, like I had a chain going to try to go somewhere else. I'm like, well, it just makes a lot of sense to me that I'd want to deal with that later, right? Red Flame is nice, yes, this I agree with. 6 whivs. Yeah, I mean that's okay, I suppose. I don't know, though. I think that what's interesting here is just that Mirror does feel kind of like... It was a great game overall, yeah, but, you know, that happens on Mirror, where one player will opt to go one direction, and the other player will opt to go another direction, and then, well... Yeah, it so happens the first direction had Tome of Earth, the other one has dog shit. I think I've played, like, that's, you know, again, that's the nature of what Mirror can be like. I know that it's not the first time this has occurred to me. I know that I played against Hom 3-Watcher, of course it's Hom 3-Watcher, and I think it was a lot more egregious. Here, Ascher only got a Tome of Earth. I think in Hom's case, he got like Teapot, Tome of Earth, Tome of Air, if I remember, or something stupid like that. There was one Mirror game, I remember we played one hero. I'm like, alright, cool, we got this, we're pretty even, and then I chose one direction, chose the other, and bam, he had +6 in all spells. I'm just like, oh, okay, great, yeah, I guess I'll just go fuck myself now. Anyway, you get the idea. Oh, can we check week 1 AA cap? Because I guess Ascher got an angel from that, lost all army there, that's why I asked for a load. Yes, so sure, yeah, fine. Where are you, Ascher? There you are. Yeah, here it is. Okay. I don't even want to talk right now. I got nothing. Okay, anyway, back to stuff that's actually important. I'm gonna load this. I'm gonna pull up the other side, and I'm going to take a look at his side, and then I'm gonna call it a day, okay? Let's see. Let's take a look at his zeros. Vidamina, Isra, Maris, Shiva, Daramith, Gretchen. Now, the hilarious part about... Wait, he doesn't even have any heroes in his towns! I was richer than this motherfucker. Not only was I richer than he was, but my heroes were actually better developed than his, too. Down to the part where I had... Oh, of course he had GG Geddon, too, because why not, right? Actually, how much damage did that GG Geddon even do? 390, okay. Enough to kill, like, one... angel, I guess, and nuke whatever you encounter. At least we'll know it was not angels but thunderbirds. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, he said it himself. He got Pog week 1. Like, okay, sure. And there was a cons nearby, too, so it sort of tracks. It makes a lot of sense why... Wait! He didn't even go for the... He didn't even go for the Kanza, or the... He didn't even take the castle town that actually had a Kanza, like, right beside it. Oh my goodness. So he basically took Pog on faith. He built a Pog on faith, and he freaking took this portal over to over into this neutral zone with no prior knowledge of what was actually there, and then he encountered an external pog right away with a Redwood Observatory? Bro, that's crazy work, man. What is that? Asher's just too good at the game. Wow, that's crazy. That's... Whew. I did that pog on 127. Well, that explains, like, okay, the reason I'm so exasperated about the whole thing is I'm like, I was under the full impression that if you're going pog, right, because DK could pretty much convince me that you had gone pog, I thought that the reason you had pog is because you broke Magi, went down this way, and took the castle town with the Kanza 2 feet away. I'm like, okay, well, this makes perfect sense to me. You would make the pog in the town next to the Kanza that was there. But you had no idea that there was even a castle, like, okay, maybe you knew there was a castle town there based off the layout of the map, but you didn't even know that there was a Kanza there, because you never even sent a hero to go check this direction. So, I basically sent my entire army on 127 to go push this town. I was like, alright, yo, Asher, your ass is mine, I'm gonna jump you. I'm just gonna jump you, right? And then I got there, and it was completely, like, it was still AI controlled. You didn't even look at this side of the map. You had a Winona with expert scouting that saw it, that's why I pushed there. Sorry. That was unexpected. So you had Winona scouted, so you knew that it was here, and then I guess you paid attention to the layout of the map, and then realized that if you go from the castle town through to this two-way monolith, that it would lead you here. Okay then. Yeah. Alright. I don't know what to say. Okay. So you really are just that much better. Like, unironically, like, I would have had no idea. Deadass, if I were in your shoes, if I had, for some reason, had a Winona with expert scouting, and I viewed... Oh, she peeked through the portal and saw it. But that means that you must have chosen to go through this two-way monolith, which was guarded by sorceresses. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I saw those sorceresses, and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to throw down with sorceresses, you know? So I just pieced out. I was like, yo, I ain't dealing with no sorceresses, and I left. But nah, you're a madman. You just went right through it. I don't even know what the guard on the other side was, but you crushed the sorceresses, and you went through the two-way. Okay, so what happened was, wait, is that where you had to take your load? Yeah, I'm curious now. So many questions. Well, I am, if nothing else, I am still proud of the fact that I managed to barricade Asher from ever coming back to the zone. Like, he took 3 hives, but then, you know, after that I managed to zone him out, and then I took all the hives for myself on this side, and I took all the hives for myself on my side. So that was good. Yeah, also, well, I guess, if my assumption is wrong about how you had to take your load, please do let us know how you did end up needing to take a load, because it's so unusual. It's so uncommon for it to be the case that you actually had to take a load. At least you take a big hive plus 12. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. Asher wrote, I pushed to the dirt zone because of Earth Dome. You pushed to the dirt zone because of Earth Dome. Okay. So I would take it on double side. Wait. You pushed to this zone because of Earth Dome. So I would take it on double side. As I went forward, I peeked through the portal and found the pog. I'm not sure what you mean on double side. But the critical part was Earth Dome. I took the fight. Oh, you took the fight versus gunslingers and died. Oh! I was like, what fight would have entailed that you actually somehow kicked the bucket? Like I'm like, okay, maybe it was the sorceresses, or maybe, to be quite honest with you, my guess was the Kanza that you never like. That ironically you never even saw on this side of the map. I genuinely thought that it was. I thought that you took on a Kanza that was like 5 by, like it was like a throng of griffins, and you're like, 5 by 20, 5 by 30, 5 by 40. I'll take my chances, and having to roll 5 by 40 or something, you know. You already had one dirt zone on my side, and I went to the zone on my side. Okay, yeah, that's mine. That's what I meant, double side. I had yours and mine. Oh, I see. I see. So I had both Earth Domes. Oh, okay. You grabbed it, like, just as the game was ending, I suppose. Because here, this is like 1-3-2, and it's still here, so I guess you probably grabbed it at the very end of the game. It's like, well, and you got Klops, too. That's why I ignored everything else. Right, yeah. DK Road, how many angels did that Kanza have? I got curious when we talk about it so much. Sure, I can take a peek. That was by far the most important thing. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Actually, as a matter of fact, I don't even know how you managed to get in here. Give me 2 seconds. Let's check that Kanza first of all. Okay, well, I got nothing for you. You make of that information as what you will. Let's see. I also pushed to take +3 necklace with the library, so I had knowledge and spell power with aggression. Right, that makes sense. So that's why you went there. Like, I also was like, okay, maybe I could go pick that up, but is that really that important for me? Like, I'm going out of my way to pick this up, and I don't really have anything to even combo it with. Yeah. What was I saying here? What was I trying to find? I was supposed to look for something, but I can't remember what it was now. I don't know. Isra, Marist, Gretchen, 24. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Gretchen was essentially a carbon copy of my own hero, except I had artillery instead of pathfinding. Stronghold, well, this is my stronghold town, not much to see or say there. Every town was basically just on 500 gold. Okay, I see. I town halled all of mine, so I was actually raking in some dough. That's why I was doing pretty well in that regard, but I can't compete with Tome of Earth. I feel like, I don't know, maybe if I had Tome of Earth, things might have been a little different. The thing is, like, I had Ascher pressured because, well, I mean, Ascher had a hard time in terms of the amount of heroes, but, I mean, if he's got Tome of Earth, that kind of makes up for it relative to me, right? Like, for me, I have to spend 8 heroes trying to make it all the way from one side of the map to the other. With Ascher, he's just like, okay, I'm going to ferry my army over from this side of the map all the way to Narnia in one turn, I guess. How he walked there. Thank you, DK. Appreciate you. I walked there. Ah, yes. I was trying to figure out how he made it over to my side. That's what it was. Yeah, because it legitimately looked like he just walked in out of thin air. Red. So this is my side. Sorry, I mean, this dirt zone is my side. And he emerged from... You can check around 124 and 125. Oh, I see. So you made it here on 124, 125. Huh. And you see me setting up for the second dirt zone. Oh, but I just don't know how you even... Wait, hold on. Okay, you know what? Now I think I understand it. I think I... Wait. I'm so confused. So this is Asher's side. This is his dirt zone. So in order to get here, like, was there a portal that I'm forgetting about? I know that this one leads to my main town, right? No, wait, no, it doesn't. Oh. Oh, is this how it works? Oh. I see. This is... So this is Asher's starting zone. He, like, makes it here, which is the other side of the, like, the underground. And then the Tome of Earth is here on this side. But then, in order to reach my zone, what are you trying to figure out? I was just trying to figure out, like, what portal led you to my side. That's the, like, main thing that I wanted to know. Oh, was it here or something? Oh, was it... Yeah, I just don't know what portal took you to my dirt zone. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Was it here? Yeah, which portal took it? Or which portal took you to my dirt zone? No, it was the portal by your main town. So the portal by your main town... Okay, man, this is so confusing. The portal next to my starting strong... You know what? Why am I... Okay, hold on a second. I got a much easier way to figure this out here. I got this. Alright. This is... Yeah, this is my zone, my starting zone. In order to get here... The portal next to my starting strong, then he walked to his dirt zone from the castle town. From the castle town, so... Oh, okay. Alright, was it here? Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, actually. So then he walks in through here... Did he break it open from the side? Is that what happened? But that one didn't matter too much to me. It was my dirt zone that connected to your main town. Dude, it's so fucking confusing. I don't understand how all this works. Where I then attacked. Right, so let me just confirm this. So this is connected to my zone. Okay, fuck, man. It's like crisscrossed, I think that's why. Just load my 124 and save and then 125. Okay, sure. Yeah, fine. I'll just do that then. I didn't think that I need to go all the way to 124 for this, but sure. Wait, no, this is my side. Now I understand. Okay, yeah, here. So, Dusas, you went and cleared this. You broke it open. And then on 125, because I actually saw Shiva in that area, but I guess you were coming in from this side. Wait. Here we go. Here it is. Yeah, this is, okay. Now, everything makes perfect sense. Yeah, for real this time. So, yeah, you would... break in through here, the Great Shamans, knowing that I have no idea what's about to hit me. And then you went and hijacked my town on this side, right? I think now I understand. So yeah, he went from his castle town to this zone, he broke open this zone, then he took the one-way entrance, and then he hit me. Okay, mystery solved. Now it makes so much more sense. I mean, it was interesting. So... Oh, yeah, I just noticed, too. Well, I guess this is 126. But yeah, no, he was, like, operating on 5 towns for a good chunk of the game, too. Like, I definitely had more towns, but in the end, that doesn't really make too much of a difference, I suppose. In the final outcome, he was still ahead. he had double Tomes of Earth. And you can also see the dirt zone that was peaked. Dirt zone that was peaked. Funny part is you've been able to kill the Medusa first week as well, though. No, to get Beheat Dwellings. Yes, I could, but I don't see any reason why I'd need to, right? At that point, wouldn't I just be better off hitting the Diamond Golems to get here? Oh, on 125. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like this, right? This is the peaked. Like, or... No, it would have been his side if I understand how portals work. Yeah, Oh, you're right! That's true! It's also... Sand Zone. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. No wonder, but, I mean, my original point still stands. So, again, you basically built a Pog on faith that you will find a Kanza or a Pog without actually ever knowing that this desert zone was even here to begin with, right? Unless you actually uncovered it on week 1 and then took it on week 2. Yeah, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, but DK, I think you're right, actually. So, okay, I'm actually getting this all mixed up. Is this, yeah, I'm just not, like, I guess my brain can't really, put into perspective how these zones are connected. Like, this grass zone, like my grass zone, was connected to Ascher's dirt zone. So if I punched through the Deuces, I could have gone and taken his stronghold down. Granted, that would have done me very little. Well, actually, it might have been okay, because then I could maybe gone for bears if I really wanted to. Especially if I had managed to yoink double Behe Crags. But, yeah, like... I guess, indeed, yeah, if I wanted to actually hit Asher's main town, I could have gone this route. Huh, I don't know. The layout of it is very interesting. It's very, like... It feels like a lot of potential skirmishes. I really do like it, but yeah, that's good to know. So that's how it works. DK Road, so you've been able to have in... you've been able to have, in theory, been able to have 4 bear dwellings before end of week 3. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're right. I actually totally could have, because there were 2 bear dwellings on my side, like on my dirt zone, and there were 2 bear dwellings on his dirt zone, and I was also connected to his dirt zone. But of course, Ascher also hit my dirt zone, so it's kind of like, yeah. And I have 2 Books of Earth. Right, yeah. Well, it was an interesting game. I gotta be honest, it kind of boggled my brain a little bit, but I think that all in all, it was a very fulfilling game, and I'm pretty happy with how things turned out. Are there any final things that we need to really look at? Or if not, like, I think I'm going to end here. The last thing is that Ascher wrote, I built Angels because I needed a good power stack for week 2. I see, yeah. The reason I say you took it on faith is because, like, for me, I'm like, okay, well, I'll just go Behes. I don't know. I mean, I guess... I don't know. Do you usually build Bog so early? I'm not used to that. I'm like, if I'm playing Stronghold, I'm like, I'm just going to go for Bears. I don't need to go for Angels week 2. Like, even, like, 3 Bears on week 2 is usually, like, pretty solid, especially if I can get them up to Gray Bears. This map did not have any crystals. It had plenty of every other resource, but no crystals for some reason. So, like, okay, sure, whatever, but, yeah. Ascher wrote, that dirt zone was the best zone in the game by far, and I was able to steal it on both sides is what sealed the game. Yeah, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. But, yeah, I mean, I guess that all that means for me is that, you know, it's not like the game was so... It's not like so big a skill difference that I stood, like, 0 chance. So, that's a little bit reassuring, I would say. Yeah. So... You know, I'm going to run with that takeaway. Or I'm gonna take that, use that takeaway and run with it, I suppose. Yeah. Is there anybody else? Wow, it seems like there's a lot fewer streamers for the Heroes 3 category these days, too. Oh wait, no, it's because it's a Sunday, Sunday evening. So, all right, folks. I don't see anybody else that I can raid. I don't see anybody else that I can raid that's streaming Hoda in English, unless Specialist happens to be hovering around. I might wait a couple minutes to see if he hops on, but if not, then I don't really have anybody that I can raid off the top of my head. There is Crazy Karen. Crazy Karen used to be uh, a streamer for Heroes 3, like back before Hoda was a thing, I remember. Um, or at least was like the main way of playing the game for people on PvP. But yeah, I can raid Crazy Karen. But if anybody else has any particular requests on who I could raid, I know DK knows a good number of people, then, feel free to pitch some ideas for me and I'll give it some thought. Is someone booked next Saturday? I kind of want to try this. You want to run it back against me, like H3DM, or sorry, you want to play Mirror Diamond against me? After seeing it this week? Yeah, sure. I'm honestly good for that. You want me to write you in? I'll do it right now. Here, let's do it. Okay, for real, yeah. Asher was like, it was surprise angels. No, for real. I genuinely was not expecting that. I mean, like, I was assessing, like I said, I assessed how much gold like, how many resources I had, and I'm like, I actually probably, I mean, there's a chance I could do angels. I'd have to make some tweaks. I'd slow some parts of my gameplay down. But I can go angels, but I chose not to just on the grounds that, yeah, like, I'm already playing strong. It's not like one of these games where I'm playing, like, I don't know, freaking Inferno, and I'm like not confident that I can win off of a Freedy or something, right? But anyway, that was just me. Polo Road, I want to raid my bed. Oh, that's not happening for next 12 hours. Oh, actually, game versus Death Knight 22 WoW on. Wait, no, I'm gonna write it in as this: Mirror Diamond versus DK for June. What is it? Saturday, June 14th. I don't believe I have anything next week. Let me just hash this out in my head. I think that should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. I have you written in. Hopefully we can have a good one, DK. All right. Okay, then we'll see how it will go. Okay, exciting. Yeah, you get to chance. You basically give me a chance to redeem myself in like after this game that I just played against Asher, because now I'm a little more familiar with the template. I'll probably forget it by next week, but it was. I had a lot of fun with it, and I'm not opposed to playing it again a second time. 8 Hero Gaming with you, DK, just after I finished with Asher here. Oh, 14th is Sunday. You're right. Thank you for that heads up. PP got me covered, even though you're like 90% trolling today. Oof. All right. I don't believe that I've had anybody else pitch anybody else they wanted me to raid, so I'm gonna commit to raiding Crazy Kieran. All right. So like I said, I already gave my pitch, but he used to. Right now, he's streaming Deadlock. For those of you who know what that is, it's apparently, I think it's some kind of hero shooter, kind of like Overwatch. But how I know Crazy Kieran is that he used to stream, or he has done a few Heroes 3 streams in the past, and every now and then I see him on Heroes 3 as well, or streaming Heroes 3, or Hoda, I guess. But yeah, that's just to give you an idea as to who Crazy Kieran is. Okay, last comments here. DK, redeem myself. I need Punching Bag to release my stress after Sunday? No. Like, I genuinely had fun with this template, and I wanted to try to do a little better next time as compared to this time, now that I'm a little bit more familiar with how the template is laid out, right? DK wrote new Valve's game Deadlock. Oh, okay, I didn't know it was run by Valve. Or Volvo, as some people put it. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is going to be the it's almost time for me to get in closing remarks. I just want to get, just once again, I just want to say thank you so much to Ascher, Ascher21. Thank you again. It is an honor as always to play against you. GG well played to Ascher. So Ascher was my opponent today for the one and only match that we played of today's stream. This was on Mirror Diamond. And I hope that you folks enjoyed this match as much as I enjoyed playing it. And yeah, I hope to catch you all on the next one. Yeah, next week I'm apparently going to be going up against DK and redeeming myself on Mirror Diamond. So I'm actually excited to give this to run it back and give this one another try. So yeah, kudos to Ascher once again, my sometimes ally, sometimes rival, always frenemy, I guess. Yeah, on this here game, and also kudos to you for your I think it's your 5th year of being a mod on this channel. So yeah, once again, congratulations for that. Anyway, folks, as with all great things, it is time for this one to come to an end. So, as I had made abundantly clear before, tonight we're going to be rating Crazy Kieran. If y'all would join me for this raid, I will be raiding Crazy Kieran with the message hashtag Mekick for Canadian Idol. For those of you who don't know what hashtag Mekick for Canadian Idol is, what it means is that I might not be the best Horn of the Abyss player who ever lived, as you might have witnessed in today's stream, but what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion. But not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into Crazy Kieran's chat. And help me spread the word, and help me spread the word, kind of like a cult, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth, okay? I never really ask you folks for donations. The option is supposed to be there once I fix the donate button, but I never really asked for it. So it would mean a lot to me if y'all would write hashtag Mekick for Canadian Idol, like this message, into Crazy Kieran's chat. Alright, but with all that said and out of the way, I think it's time for me to get, now that I've talked about my raid for today, it's just about time for me getting closing remarks. So, yeah, closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream. As always, if you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to hit me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Heroes of Might and Magic 3 every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Summer Time. If you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep up to date for when I stream, and I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable, and I usually do a better job of letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates or stream cancellations. Any kinds of channel updates such as extra streams or stream cancellations. So definitely worth checking out my social media if you haven't done so already. Speaking of things you might not have checked out already, if you haven't had your fair fill of content from yours truly, do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against the AI and past Twitch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to human opponents. Alright? So, that's just about everything for me for today's stream. I just realized why Specialist isn't streaming today. It's probably because it's a Sunday, not a Saturday. Well, that would sort of track, but anyway. Alright, ladies and gents, it is time for me to depart, so off I go. Yeah, GG well played once again to Ascher. Thank you for stepping up to the plate and helping provide content. As to everybody else, off we go. Let's get a raid into Crazy Kieran's stream for Deadlock. Alright, so I'll hopefully see you all there. And until, well, yeah, and then I'll see you all next week in my match against DK. Perfect timing, too. I just hit 6 o'clock. All right. Yeah, GG well played G2 Jet. Okay, I don't, and Just Sir just wrote F missed it. Yeah, well, it happens. But hey, there's a VOD for you to watch now. So you can check that out if you're interested in the game. I think that today's game was genuinely very interesting, so definitely would vouch for it. But anyways, with all that said, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to depart. So I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. I hope you all have a fantastic Sunday, weekend, and week. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching, and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.